And we are so back, lords and ladies. Alrighty, let me get my monitors actually turned here. And it is excellent to see all of you. Tonight is a very, very big night, because tonight we are beating Dark Souls 3, which I have been really much looking forward to. Dark Souls 3 has an excellent boss roster across the board, but especially at the very end of the game there. So tonight we have let's go. That's what we like to hear, Spiffy. That's what we like to hear. Everywhere but past the... I have terrible news. We are past the Demon Prince. So that will complicate things. But you can catch up. They've been defeated, so you should be fine. Okay, sick. Yeah. Because the way the Ringed City works, that's actually not going to be that big of a problem. Because for a lot of the big bosses, it's kind of a run back to the same bonfire. So you'll be chilling. You'll chillin'. About a speed run. That's what's up. That's what's up. So yeah, we have a solid boss roster tonight. Tonight we have Half-Light Spear of the Church. We'll see who we get as our Spear of the Church. We will have Dark Eater Midir, of course. We're summoning for Midir. Big boss. Yeah, we're summoning for Midir. I think that'll be really fun. Get all the gamers in on that. And then of course, Gale, big homie Gale, and end off with the Soul of Cinder. So it's gonna be a pretty freaking intense night of Dark Souls. So let me turn off our Halo music. Goodbye, Halo music. I love you very much. But it's time to go now. All right. Let me also pop open iTunes. There we go. Now we're set for when we need iTunes later on. So this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. I'm very much looking forward to this. Alright, lords and ladies, let's see what we got. So, what a menu theme, huh? What an unbelievably good menu theme. Man, I freaking love this game. Hot take. Dark Souls 3 is pretty good. It's a pretty good video game right there. Yeah. Alright, here we go. So, we're gonna scroll down to John Dark Souls. You can see all of my freaking, oh. Yeah, there it is. You can see all of the screenshots I was taking for the poster. Getting the screenshots of the eclipse going there on my other profile up there. So, alright. Second to Elden Ring. Actually, second to Elden Ring menu theme. No, liking a game, that's a bad take. Hey, what's going on, Psyduck? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. So, yeah, lords and ladies, we are right freaking here at the very beginning of the Ringed City. The password is blue, as always. So, we're chilling. We are chilling. Off the rip, yeah, look carefully indeed. So, a little recap for those who weren't here last time. Last time, we killed Sister Frieda, and then we did the first chunk of the Ringed City DLC, which is the Dreg Heap, which you can't even see it, because it's way high up there. But we did the Dreg Heap, landed right here into the Ringed City, gorgeous view ahead, and down we go. I am totally stalling. I cannot lie, I'm stalling so summon signs have time to appear, and there's our first one. Beautiful. I'm assuming that will be... Hey, IMA. Unable to summon? No! Oh, tragic. Tragic. My lower body is done. Dude, that was my freaking upper body today. My brother is a lot more muscular than I am. So it's always fun when we go to the gym. Because I'm much more lean. Unfortunately, I'm also going to turn the light up, I think. See how we like that. Does that make me too pale? I don't know. I am that pale, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Hey, there we go. Hang on. Bam. There's Aime. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh. Invaded by I have cookies. Very intense. Very intense. I don't know. Oh, hey. There he is. Yeah, so I got freaking smoked today, is the point. Good workout, but I got demolished. Did leg day today? Yup. About to hit a mean hello. Did leg day today. At that point, I should have asked my friend to take a sledgehammer and start hammering my legs. Alright, well, I guess we're going for it, huh? Okay, we may actually have range as a very high advantage because our dear friend I Have Cookies does not seem to have a ton of health. Ooh! Got that good critical. Although she does big damage, so I gotta be cautious. We're just gonna keep this going back and forth now, I think. Ooh! Oh, dang! Well played. Well played, Dark Spirit. I Have Cookies. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I really thought we had that in the bag, and boy was I wrong. That's okay. I'll tell y'all what. If summoning is being fickle right here, that's okay. We can make our way down to the ringed inner wall bonfire. I'll give this, well, I thought I saw a summon sign there, but I guess not. So, in that case, yeah, I'm gonna run on to the next bonfire, I think. We'll summon there. We'll summon there. Alright, we gotta watch, we gotta take this freaking cautiously, or else we're gonna get demolished up here. Got all the freaking ruin sentinels coming after me, which is no fun, man. We don't want that. Oh! Jeez Louise. I mean, like, obviously those archers do a crap ton of damage, but I think sometimes I forget just how much damage. They do so much damage. Whew. Whew. But we made it. We got ourselves a little crystal lizard here. Oh, he didn't kill himself this time. Sometimes he'll just run straight off the cliff right there. I've seen it happen before. Honestly, I think that might happen for me more often than it doesn't, which is always funny. Hey, what's going on, Dopamine? Always good to see ya. Got summoned. Oh, for the Spirit of the Church. Okay, I'm checking. No, you're good. Hate this part of the DLC. Worst part. Really? I mean, I don't honestly. If I was going to identify a worst part of the Ringed City, maybe this would be it. But I don't think the Ringed City really has any bad parts. I don't think there's really any stinkers in this entire DLC. Like, I think, you know, I personally, this is a hot take. I know this is a hot take. I actually really enjoy the Champion's Gravetender boss. And I know I'm the only person on planet Earth who likes Champion's Gravetender, but if you'll hear me out, it's because he has really good music. The music in that boss fight slaps. Nah, this is the best part. Yeah. This part is tough, but I really, really like it. My point with Ashes of Ariandel is, like, I will admit, even though I like the fight, I will admit Champion's Gravetender is one of Dark Souls 3's weakest bosses for sure. The Ringed City, I don't know. I don't know if there's really bad moments in the Ringed City. This DLC is just kind of, like, stellar start to finish, I would say, in my opinion. I don't like Champion's Gravetender, but Champion's Great Wolf, fair. Very fair. Yeah. Because that's the real boss, anyways, is the wolf. I almost wish it was just the wolf. Hidden path ahead, I'm sure. Yeah, I almost do. I almost wish it was just the wolf was the boss. But, you know, like I said, that's the one thing I really appreciate about Dark Souls 3 is even Champion's Gravetender, the fight would not be memorable were it not for being in a really cool arena and having really cool music. Yeah, you know, the more I think about it, I don't think the wolf gets enough time to shine, because although I guess you've already fought the wolf a couple times, so I guess that makes sense. You know, not make an entire boss out of it, because if it was an entire boss, then people would be saying, oh, well, they're so lazy, you know, you already fought the wolf, and now you have to fight it as a boss. So, I guess that's, kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh? I'm just checking around to see if there's any items over here. Oh, hey, look at that. See how our faith has been rewarded. Oh, it's the Ruin Sentinel drip. Okay, that's actually fun. I do like the Ruin Sentinels. They look cool. Their heads are impossibly shaped. But, like, if you took this helmet and made it, like, not impossibly shaped, it would be it would go kind of hard. I think. And as enemies and as bosses, they work great. It's just, it doesn't translate very well onto the player character. Dark Souls is always weird with proportions, though. I mean, FromSoft games in general. I think Elden Ring is a little more proportionally sound, I guess you could say. But, I don't know. Proportionally consistent. That's the term I think I was looking for there. Because the funny thing about Dark Souls is that, like, I understand that enemies and bosses you want to give weird proportions so that they can be a more intimidating fight. That makes sense. But it is funny when the proportions aren't edited at all when they're put on your guy. And so your guy just looks like really weird. I always find that funny. Friend ahead.
Many of us are by the fire.
There he is.
Forsaken.
Okay.
I speak of thine kind and mine.
Okay.
Behold this city.
Gonna play Elden Ring and try to see any good faith or arcane weapons. Good luck. Good luck.
The other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
And I should mention, lords and ladies, I've been talking about it. Actually, let's talk to this guy first.
One was away.
Yeah, because he still has
on an endless, forbidden search.
He still has more dialogue.
Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved.
Is he talking about Alva?
The dark, my friend.
Is he talking about Alva right there, or is he talking about Gale? I've never been entirely sure. Maybe he's not talking about anyone we know.
Others are by the fire.
Okay, yeah, same thing. I want to kill him. Be wary of dragon. Oh yeah, there he is. That's funny. Yeah. I want to kill him, but I don't think it's worth the trouble right now. Be wary of ambush. Be wary indeed, yes. That was almost cataclysmic. Oh my gosh. There I was saying, like, yeah, I know there's an ambush. Falls for it anyways. I remembered guys jumping out at you. I did not remember them coming to push you off. But I mean, it's a ledge in a Dark Souls game. Of course the enemies are going to push you off it. Alright. Come on. Boink. There we go. Alright. Got our little hooded guys. It's funny how even the DLCs have just your basic little fellas here. The base game has the thralls, and then the Ringed City has to introduce a new flavor of basic fella. Ashes of Ariandel has them too. It's got the little, like, really weak Corvians. I don't remember if it has any. I don't think it has any ice dudes. Heck, the Dreg Heap has its own little basic guys too, now that I think about it. It's got the little Dreg guys. So close to be added to the Joe Falling compilation. So close, yet so far. To quote Patches, who is a character who's completely irrelevant in the Ringed City DLC and has absolutely no role or impact on the Ringed City DLC whatsoever. Ally ahead. Oh, hey, it's Lap!
Oh. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Didn't mean to run away, sorry. I accidentally pressed the B button.
We should seek the same place and find ourselves standing here together. I've got the last of my brew. Let's have our own little toast with it.
Heck yeah, Lap.
To my search, and to your duty.
No.
And to the joy that lies before us.
Oh, he's so
Right,
sweet.
then. Bottoms up.
I love him.
Now, I'm off in search of the Purging Monument. Once I find it, everything will come back to me. Who I was, what I lived for, what my name was, and what terrible grudges I held. I don't know. I just have this feeling that that's the kind of man I was. Oh, don't hold it against me. I only think I was.
He only thinks.
Now,
Okay, there it is. Oh, wait, hang on.
once I find it, everything will come back to me.
Okay, yeah. It's funny, because if you've played The Ringed City, spoiler alert for anyone who has not played The Ringed City, but if you've played The Ringed City, you know that's it, right there. Like, that's the Purging Monument. And so immediately you look at this and you're like, oh, well, that's so goofy. You know, it's right there. Why doesn't he just go to it? He's literally looking at it. But, you know, when you think about it logically, it's like, well, he wouldn't know that. You know, he would have no idea that that is the freaking Purging Monument right there. Because he doesn't know what he's looking for. He knows he's looking for a Purging Monument, but it's not like he has a description of it. Also, here's something interesting. So, that's the tower where you fight Silver Knight Leto. Silver Knight Leto. Whatever it is. I think it's Leto. L-E-D-O. I think that's Leto. That's a support of the Ringed Inner Wall, of the big bridge there. Which I don't think I realized until right now. Hey, what's going on, Dead Evil? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah. 600 hours in this video game. 600 hours. And I don't think I ever knew that that was a part of the freaking bridge. Huh. The more you know, huh? But Dark Souls will do that. It's like the tower that houses the Undead Burg bonfire, you know, being a part of the Dragon Bridge. And I just didn't realize that for a long time. Until I went down the bridge, you know, until I went down the ladder. And I was like, oh, wait a second, this is connected right there. I just didn't realize it. Because the scale in these games is insane. I was watching my brother play Shadow of the Erdtree, and he was in Shadowkeep, and I was just, the scale of it, it's absurd. Level 110 is good. I am level 101. 110 should be good. Yes, I can't imagine we're going to level up 10 times by, I can't imagine we'll level up 10 times by the end of this DLC. Maybe. I'm not entirely certain. But, there's our Hollow Gem. And here we have... I need a parry shield! There we are. Okay, he didn't see us. So we're not dead yet. Yet. Keyword being yet. Alright, here we go. Okay. I actually want no part in that. Oh. So, here's something fun. The Firelink Greatsword can't do most of the Soul of Cinders combos. Because it's a greatsword, right? So, it can't, like, he's wielding that thing like it's a freaking straight sword half the time. So, you can't actually use most of the Soul of Cinders combos. But then, the Ringed Knight weapons essentially do a modified version of the Soul of Cinders combos, which I really like. Because it's kind of, in a way, still letting you use that stuff, even though you can't literally use it on the Firelink Greatsword. It's letting you use it, though, which I think is really fun. I think that's neat. I'm a very, very big fan. Alright, popping an Ember. Let's see if we've got any goobers. I didn't see anyone here. Nope, no signs. No signage. You ahead. Oh, dude, thank you! That's a pretty statue, huh? Be wary of left indeed. Oh, wow, hang on. You look kind of awesome. What is your drip? What is that? I don't know what that is. Huh. Hello. Bonk. 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 Alright. There's our curse guy. Take him out. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. During the time you have arrived, the Ringed City, my character is actively searching for the one thing he has to get. Very cool. Very cool. Well, we shall see who finds it, huh? Alright. Let's take these guys out. Goodbye, Mr. Curse Man. Bonk. bonk, and bonk. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's pop on over. Let's pop right on over. And trying to bait the attack. There it is. It's very fast. Soul of Cinder doesn't do it quite as fast as he does. He is booking it with that thing. He's wasting absolutely zero time. Okay. Oh, okay, whiffed. Whiffed pretty bad, whiffed pretty bad. Here we go, here we go. Bait it out, bait it out. There we go. Bam! Okay. What's up, Wandering Flame? Good to see ya. Joining a parry, very nice. That's what's up, that's what's up. Our goal is to be confronted by the voice in the dark as few times as possible today. That being said, today our boss roster is Half-Light, Midir, Gale, and the Soul of Cinder. So how successful are we going to be with that? Probably not very, but it's the thought that counts, right? Which, by the... Oh my goodness, okay. I have never seen that before, actually. Ooh. That was a less scary amount of health taken away than I was anticipating, so we're chilling for now. We're chilling for now. Joe Films, the parry god. Not yet. Not yet, but one of these days, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. So, here's something fun, just so y'all know. The voice in the dark had been lacking lately. Yeah, that's alright. Even the voice in the dark deserves some time off. So, just as a general note, we've been debating, this is just stream information, starting on Wednesday, right? We've been debating continuing to use YouTube versus using Twitch. We've been going back and forth, and last time my stance was I like YouTube because I make my videos on here, and I'd rather not switch to a different platform for live streaming. But I was talking to one of my buddies who, like, actually live streams, or, you know, did for a while. I don't think, he doesn't really do it anymore, but point being, I was talking to a buddy who is more knowledgeable on the subject than I am, and I was telling him about some of, like, the interactive elements and whatnot, and he recommended that I fumble the bag really hard right there, apparently. He recommended, he was like, dude, you should definitely give Twitch a shot. So on Wednesday, when we're starting Ocarina of Time, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start over on Twitch, just see how we like that. We will, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure how it's gonna be, so we're gonna give it a shot, and if we like that more, then we'll stay there, and if we like it less, then we'll come right back to YouTube. Is your PC not able to handle multi-streaming? I mean, it probably is. I haven't really looked into it. Multi-streaming, to be honest with you, multi-streaming just doesn't really appeal to me. Because the problem is, I want to go over there so that y'all can have access to a bunch of the fun Twitch features. And if I'm multi-streaming, y'all are then divided. And so if the goal of moving over there is to, you know, make it more fun for y'all, multi-streaming, I feel like will make it less fun for y'all, because then there's, like, you know, some people may prefer to watch on YouTube, some people may prefer to watch on Twitch, and then y'all can't interact with each other, and so, I don't know, it sounds a bit more isolated and compartmentalized, and it definitely doesn't sound like something that would appeal to me if I was viewing. Because I've been bouncing around some live streams, and I've seen a couple people multi-streaming, and it's always weird because I just have, like, you're sitting there, and they start talking to someone who, as far as you're concerned, doesn't exist. And so for a long time, I was watching this one guy, playing Zelda. I was watching this one guy who, he was streaming on multiple platforms. And when I first hopped in, he's talking to someone, and I look at the chat room and I don't see anyone, and I'm like, well, I know I'm new to Twitch, so maybe I'm just missing something. But he kept talking, and I was like, I don't understand what's going on here. I'm lost. And so eventually, it occurred to me that he was just on two different platforms at once, and I was like, oh. So I don't know. What are your thoughts? We going over there for the going over there for the interactive things might not work off the rip. To my knowledge, you need to have a partnership to use the integrated features. Is that so? I thought that's not quite... based off of my understanding, that's not the case. I'll definitely have to look into it a little bit more, but I don't think that's inherently true. Because I think my buddy was able to use them before he had a partnership, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I just figured we'll give it a shot, you know? And starting a new game, like, I wasn't about to move to a different platform at the end of freaking Dark Souls 3, because I know a lot of people would then miss it. But I thought if we're starting a new game, you know, it would be a good time to try it. Because, I don't know, I'm interested in trying it, because at this point, right, we've been doing this for a while, I might as well give y'all the best experience I can. And I think Twitch just has a better infrastructure for it, so I'd like to give it a shot. We'll see. Let's get a little more specific. What are the features you're wanting to make use of? So, Twitch has, like, how this thing has its little point system, Twitch has that, but way better. And you can also make fun, like, things for people to spend their points on. You can make little, like, you have, like, a little, essentially, points shop in your chat room that, you know, everyone can use their stuff in. And so you're just watching someone's live stream and you're getting the points, and then the more you speak in the chat room, I think the more points you get based off of what I've discovered thus far. And so that's one of the big things, you know. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that would be a whole lot of fun. And also, even the bots that we were looking at, a lot of their features are locked to Twitch exclusively, and they don't work on YouTube. For example, something with the death counter. We had wanted to set up a death counter, and something about it was, like, locked to Twitch. Which was weird, but I don't know. It seems like, because I feel like YouTube's going in the right direction, but they have kind of done comically little to actually support a streaming infrastructure, I feel like. I don't know. I'm still very new to it all, so... Channel points, yeah, use the redeem stuff, yeah. I think that would be fun, you know, because I've seen some people do some really cool and fun, interactive things with it. People have made some fun prompts, so I'd be curious just to see, you know, what all we can do with that, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. Like I said, it's entirely possible that we go over there and we're like, wow, this sucks, and we hate it. And if that's the case, we will come trotting right on back to YouTube. But, you know, I figured starting a new game would be the best time to do it. Running away! Didn't run fast enough, though. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, also, okay, here's something else. So, while I was testing, during the bot testing stream, like last week or whenever that was, so one of the bots did a giveaway. It had a little giveaway feature. And I was like, okay, let's see how this works. So, I run it, and Ethan won the giveaway. And he was like, oh, what do I get? I'm like, I don't know. And then it occurred to me, I'm like, ooh, wait a second. So this is my cue to come up with what he gets. The bot doesn't, like you don't program it in the bot. The bot just tells you who you're giving the prize to. It doesn't actually tell you what the prize is, and the bot doesn't deliver it. And I was like, oh, okay. You know what? The only thing I have that I can give away is a channel membership. Right now, am I doing much with my channel memberships? No. But I was like, okay, Ethan, here. Have a channel membership. And then I proceeded to give a channel membership to everyone else but Ethan, because on YouTube, for some reason, you can't give stuff to specific users in the chat room. You can only give stuff, like, in bulk, randomly. So there is no, here you go, here's your thing. It's entirely just like, oh, hello. Okay, I did not anticipate that, actually. Wow. You know, normally I'm plunge attacking the Herald Knights, not the other way around. I kind of like it when I'm doing the plunge attacking, I'm gonna be honest with you, but that's alright. Alright, here we go. Big damage, boom. Big damage, okay. I hate to be a downer, but my searchers are returning that you need to be an affiliate or partner. Maybe back when they first introduced it, that wasn't the case, but it is now. Oh, dang, okay. Well, that is a shame. Then I guess we're not going to have any of that fun stuff, but that's okay. Like I said, I'd like to get a feel for the platform. So, you know, you can't knock it till you try it, right? And the problem is, everyone who I talk to says, they're like, yeah, it sounds like from what you want to do, it sounds like you really should be doing it on Twitch. And I'm like, okay. So, I don't know. That's why I'm wanting to try it out. Ethan gets your love and friendship. That's also true. Yeah. And really, what better prize is there? Alright, let's see. Bam, there we go. Alright. I don't know, I keep on switching to my Lothric sword when I get the critical strike. Oh, horrible timing! Horrible timing, actually. Horrible timing. Yeah, I keep switching to my Lothric sword. I don't know if that's doing any good. I don't know if the Lothric sword... I was crapping my pants there. Alright, there's Alva. Alva, you picked a bad time, my friend. I'm gonna be honest with you. Would be kind of awesome if you didn't invade right now. Okay, okay. Oh, dang! Dang, I ran out of stamina right there, I think. I think I ran out of stamina. Because I tried to dodge roll, but that did not work. There is a solution for the chat stuff between different platforms and people talking to each other. I think the Restream bot will link the chats. Oh, that's fun. Huh. I'd be open to giving it a shot. Also, my chat room is weirdly condensed on the side over here, and I don't like it. So there we go. Like, it was cutting off like the last couple letters of your messages, which was really weird. So oof. That's incredibly unfortunate. We just lost... No, we didn't lose our souls. We didn't lose our souls. So, what I might do here... The voice in the dark finds himself disappointed, but he knows the little hollow can do better. Here's hoping. Here's hoping the little hollow can do better. We're gonna find out. We are going to find out. Okay, here we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Wait, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. I have so many souls down there. I have so many souls down there. And it's like just now clicking in my brain what I'm losing if I die here. We don't have time. We're running past everyone and everything. Goodbye. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Down we go. Where? Okay. Out we... Where? There it is. Okay. I was like, oh, where's the staircase? But we found it. We found it. So, it took a little time. Took a little digging, but we got it. Okay, Mr. Ringed Knight is rapidly approaching, which is bad news for us. That's very bad news for us. But, there's our souls. Once we get the souls, we're chilling. I just wanted the souls. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Okay, 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 okay. But we got our souls back. We got our souls back. So we lost them again. We lost them again. But we did retrieve them. We did retrieve. That's a lot of souls, lords and ladies. It's a lot of souls right there. That is a lot of souls to be risking. Okay. We are moving and grooving. Honestly, it might be worth popping on a Ring of Sacrifice right here. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I should pop on a Ring of Sacrifice. The voice 100% saw that coming. Yeah. I could see the disaster. I was just running, like, I was panicked. I was panicked, and I was just running without much in the way of a plan. So it was doomed to fail from the start. I believe this is the door, the staircase. I was wrong, but I was close. I was close. The Ringed Knight did not see us. So, those freaking turtles are a colossal issue. But, okay, Herald Knights hadn't caught up yet. We're chilling, actually. We're chilling. We are chilling. Okay, so, excuse me. Excuse me. Goodbye. Okay, what? What? Oh, okay. Herald Knight is on his way. That's actually not good at all. Okay. So, things just got a bit more complicated for us. I cannot lie. Right. Oh, and he invades even if I'm not Embered. He really is a Dark Souls 2 character, isn't he? Dang! Okay. Okay. So much for not needing the voice in the dark, huh? At the start of the stream, I'm like, I think, I think we're gonna be able to do this without dying too many times. And then I proceeded to die 3 times in the exact same place. Okay. Fair enough. That's weird. I don't know how that Herald Knight even saw us, but that's alright. What we're gonna do, here's the play. We're gonna do the same thing up until the very end there, except, here's the difference. We are not falling off and we're not waiting for the lightning guys, because we're gonna miss the plunge attack there, but Mr. Ringed Knight did not see us, somehow. By the grace of God, Mr. Ringed Knight did not see us, so we're chilling. I'm gonna have the voice go get some coffee for a while. I think that might be a good play. Okay, I hear heavy footsteps. But they sound slow. Okay, here we go, lords and ladies. This is it, redemption round. Check it. Bam, okay. Big damage, question mark? Big damage, exclamation points. Okay, there's Alva, but that's fine, because we've got the Ring Knight on the ropes right off the bat, right off rip. So, by the time Alva even gets here, Mr. Ring Knight is going to be dead, because Alva comes from down there, that staircase to the left. That's where he is. As I recall, I could be wrong, but I believe that's where Alva comes from. I remember my first time Alva invaded me. I was like, where is he? Because I just could not find him. There he is. There he is indeed. Oh, I could parry Alva, I'll bet. Fair enough, Alva. I can't argue with that, man. Oh, mercy. Okay. Yeah. I think the voice in the dark should enjoy his coffee break. Alright, I'm back with the oh. Parry this, you filthy casual. Yeah. Yes, seriously. Good to see you, Kavak. Good to see you. Oh, mercy. How is the Dark Souls 2 run going, Kavak? I hope it's going well. I hope you're still going strong. Or did you beat it already? I don't recall. I only popped into the last one very, very briefly, so I don't actually remember where you were. That demolished my health. Okay. Cool, cool. The freaking difficulty spike in the Ring City is steep, dude. It is steep. It is such a good DLC. It is such a fun DLC. But Lord have mercy. Nope. Okay, yeah. Where are you at in that? Where are you at in that run? Okay, this is risky. I have to kill the ring tonight without... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm stupid. Wait. Check it. Are the souls you're leaving behind enough for a level up? They're definitely close. And it would be smart for me to just take a step back and level up. But, I'm very close to the next bonfire, and I want to risk it. Beat Looking Glass Night. Okay. Most recently. Tracking. Okay. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's gonna leave a mark. And you wanna know the crazy thing? Give me a second to check my boss progress. Yeah, you're good. Which was the worst fight so far. It took 15 minutes. Jeez Louise. Here's the thing. I don't think we ever leveled up after the Demon Prince. I think that's why we had so many souls. I think that's exactly why we had so many souls. Minus 100 168,000 souls. Wow. Wow, is anyone else feeling a little lightheaded suddenly? And as it was, the little hollow knew which he was risking, and in it, his fate was foretold. Yeah! 168,000 souls! Woo! 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 Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That smarts. That freaking hurts. Yeah, that hurts. That's tough. But we recover. We will heal. We will get better. Not like that. We won't. Not if we're performing like that. Okay, come on. Bam. Thank you, Mr. Ring Knight. Ring Knight, he knew the assignment, man. He knew the assignment. I was literally about to say, give me something parryable, please. And brother, he did. Oh, he did. Okay. Ooh. 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 That is a lot of souls. But the good thing is, we're in the last DLC of the game. We're already at 13,000 souls again. So, all in all, it's not even going to take us, in the Ring City, it shouldn't take us that long, all things considered, to get back to it. Well, now that you have nothing to lose, it should be a little easier and less nerve-wracking. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. The benefit of stupidity. Please don't. The freaking turtles, man. The freaking turtles. I'm gonna be honest, these fellas, kind of annoying. Like, bro, what are you doing? Stop that. Stop it. Get some help. And by some help, I mean some death. Delivered by me. So I haven't been able to catch every stream. Did you already kill Soul of Cinder? Soul of Cinder is saved for the end. Yeah, that's why Killing of the First Flame is in the thumbnail there. I wanted to save Soul of Cinder for last because the credits only play after you beat Soul of Cinder. And Dark Souls 3's credits are moving in a way that only Return of the King is equal to. I freaking love the credits of Dark Souls 3. And so I was like, we can't end off the game without the credits. We can't roll the credits before we've beaten the game. We have to end the stream with it. So that is the play. Nice, nice. 21 or 20 of 41 bosses, rather. Oh, nice. I thought I was going to miss that. They are Teenage Mutant Ninja Clerics. They are, dude. They are. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. That's going to leave a mark. That's going to hurt. But yeah. So, which at this rate, I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see about how well we fare against the Ringed City. This might amount to the longest stream we've ever done. It very well might. Because the Ringed City is going to take me a long time in its own right. And then Midir. Oh, Midir. And then Gale. Oh, Gale. And then the Soul of Cinder actually comparatively won't be that bad because we'll be pretty highly over-leveled. So he won't be near as bad. But is Ringed City going to be a challenge? It's fun though that all of the bosses are right there at the end. Because what that gives us is there is no good way to divide the Ringed City. There's no way to... Hey, what's going on, DJ Dylan? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. You're just in time. We are beating Dark Souls 3 tonight, in theory. In theory. That's the key phrase right there. Yeah, because all of the bosses, other than Demon Prince, are stacked up at the very end of the game. So it's just going to be a gauntlet. We're going to do the entire Ringed City, and then it's the gauntlet of pain. Except not really, because all of those fights are crazy fun. That, a little bit less crazy fun. I walked right into that too. Like, there's nothing, I'm debating. The funny thing about these games is so often, for the most part, so often something like that happens, and I'm like, but I knew it was coming, and I just walked into it. That's my fault. Good to see you too. Glad to be here. Yeah. Yeah, the bosses are all sick. When you're fighting some of the strongest enemies in the game, it makes sense to use one. No. I can't see the first half of your message, but I will read it now. I will read it now. Let's see. Why not just spend an Estus? Even if you only make use of half of its potential healing, when you're fighting some of the strongest enemies in the game, it makes sense to use one. No? Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I wish that some version of the Ringed Knight weapons made their way into Elden Ring. Yeah. Not the weapons as they were, but their movesets. Yeah. Yes. What up? Hey, it still works. It's applicable. What's up, Dylan? Still works. Yeah, let's see here. Ow. Ow. Ow! I'm not about to die to this guy, man. I'm not about to die to the turtle. It's not happening. It's not happening. Gotta go. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Kavak. Always appreciate seeing you here. By the way, before you do head out, I was telling, I don't know if you were here for this, Wednesday, we're actually going to be on Twitch. We're going to be trying out Twitch on Wednesday. Because, you know, it's built for streaming and YouTube kind of isn't. So I'd like to give it a try. We'll see. If we like Twitch more, we'll stay there. And if not, we'll come back to YouTube. So, yeah. That is the plan for starting Ocarina of Time on Wednesday. Let me grab these souls. Okay. Here we go. watching this big nerd. Yeah. Accurate description. Ouch. Ouch. It is funny because, like, I can talk about Dark Souls for hours. I have literally pulled all-nighters with strangers talking about Dark Souls lore. I say that. I guess I've only, if we're being literal, I've only pulled one all-nighter with a stranger talking about Dark Souls. So I shouldn't phrase that as if it's multiple. But still, my point there is that I can talk and talk and talk about this freaking video game, and yet I still suck. All that talking for what? Just so I can still be garbage. Mr. Herald Knight, you're actually not... That's where you're supposed to be. Thank you. Thank you very much. I might deal with the Herald Knights before the Ringed Knight in there. Squandered that. Yeah, I royally screwed up. Royally screwed up. Saying the Basilisk's big eyes in Dark Souls is caused by the Death Blight. Yeah. Did you see my comment about the Basilisks? I don't know if you can see it. It depends on what comment it is. It doesn't really show. Oh shoot, hang on. Yeah. I just wasn't looking. I apologize. I was just looking at the game there. But I do have the wrong thing. Let's see. Well, that would be unfortunate for me. I don't use Twitch. I deleted my account a long time ago after they had a huge leak. Oh, I didn't realize that. Plus, I don't like making accounts. It gets annoying to keep track of. Yeah, like I said, man, I'm just giving it a shot, and rather than doing the, rather than, you know, switching, like, in the middle of the Dark Souls stream, I thought it would be better to, you know, give it a try on, you know, starting a new game. There's not really a better time to try it out than that. So, how many times am I gonna fall for that, lords and ladies? How many times am I going to fall for, like, literally, it is the oldest trick in the book? Noted. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I mean, the, Deathblight isn't in this game, though. Is it? Deathblight's an Elden Ring thing. Yeah, because it comes from the Rune of Death and Godwin and stuff. The voice in the dark shakes his head. Don't down yourself so much. Others will already do that. No need to do their job for them. You're monumentally ahead of what you were back in Dark Souls 1. Minus 57,000 souls. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? But, you know what? It's alright. We'll recover. We'll recover. I don't know what these things were that curse you before. When I first started playing, I used to call them little croakers or frogs, but now I call them basilisks that look like lizards. Yeah. They're still basilisks in... They are basilisks in both games, but Deathblight is only an Elden Ring. Because they do curse in Dark Souls 3. It's functionally the same thing. It's just different lore. Yeah, Death is from Elden Ring, while Curse is Dark Souls. They're the same, but Cursed you turn into a crystal body. Yeah, crystal husk. And Death is, like, the really violent, like, root stabbing animation. Yeah, Death just turns you into a tree. It is a cool animation, but holy crap, it is brutal. I'm just obsessed with their big eyeballs. I don't know why, I just think it's cool design. It is! No, it's a really... So, something that's interesting about Dark Souls, and just FromSoft games in general, is that, you know, you have to wonder at a certain point, right? So, because my brother, I've talked about it before, my brother and I have been playing through Lords of the Fallen. We still have not beaten it, but we've played through most of the game. We're at the end of the game. And something that's interesting about Lords of the Fallen is many of its designs are just... They're just not really memorable in the same way that designs in Dark Souls are. They work perfectly well enough for the game, but it's never anything that's going to stand on its own 2 feet. And at a certain point, you have to wonder, okay, why? What is the secret ingredient that makes so many designs in Dark Souls so memorable? What makes Dark Souls designs work so well, whereas, you know, when other people try doing the same thing, they kind of miss the mark? And I think I know what it is. There's an old interview from Dark Souls 1 of Miyazaki's talking about the designer of, or maybe it's in the Designworks book actually. Miyazaki's talking about the undead dragon from Dark Souls 1. And he's saying that, you know, initially the designer had all of these grotesque zombie designs for the undead dragon. And he said, I fumbled. And Miyazaki handed the designs back and he said, there's nothing elegant about this. And I think that's what really sets Dark Souls apart. You'll see some brutal stuff, you'll see some grotesque stuff, but it's always, like, weird about it. It's never just nasty, at least for the most part. For the most part, it's never just actually disgusting. It's always weird and interesting in some way. And I think that's really what sets, you know, what sets these games and their design philosophy apart from so many others, is that they're just designed with a different goal in mind. Like if you're designing something to be gross, then sure, it'll be gross, but if you're designing something to be weird, like the basilisks are, it might be more memorable. I don't know. Yeah, in Elden Ring, I think it's funny how you turned into a tree. One of my friends used to call me Dill Tree because my name is Dylan. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Alright. You know, I would kind of like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I would not mind if we actually killed this guy instead of just dying to him over and over again. I think it's about time we actually, you know, actually finish the job sooner or later. Alright, there we go. Ouch. Okay. Alrighty. Come on. Okay, here we go. Boom. Boom. Ouch. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I am running very low on Estus all of a sudden, which is going to be a slight problem for us. So here's what we're going to do. We can run past these guys with relative ease. I'm just going to run back to the bonfire, and we're going to come back down, and we're just going to run past everything. Because it's not that hard to run past these fellas. And I think that would be definitely the play. That is the move right now. Because if we keep going with only 4 Estus, we're going to die before we get to the bonfire. And, you know, we've died a lot between these two bonfires. Sooner or later, I think we should actually progress in the game. You know, we've been going for an hour. I think it's reasonable to actually progress the game a little bit. We've made it like 12 feet in terms of bonfires unlocked. So, let's see if we can't get a little further, huh? I think that sounds very nice, personally. So, there's Mr. Ringed Knight, hole in the fence, bonk. Alright, stick the landing. Is that somewhere you can go down? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see, and that one is the Ringed Knight. Okay, I went too far. Or much too far. I gotta tell you, one night I had a dream that I was playing Dark Souls, and a monster jumped out of my TV screen. So I fought it and killed it. Dang! Good job on the takedown. Okay. I should have seen that one coming. That would be crazy. If they could get out of the freaking screen, oh my gosh. It's like those memes you'll see of, it's like, gotta tell you, it was scary. I imagine it was. Yeah, that's like those memes of, you know, there used to be memes of I'm trying to think of what it was, because when I'm thinking of how it was formatted, it sounds insanely unfunny. But it was like, the prompt is everyone gets teleported into the last video game that they played, and it's like Dark Souls and Halo Reach players are just suffering. It's like, you know, some people are getting like, oh hey, Animal Crossing, I get to go see all of my villagers. Mario Kart, I get to go race with all of my friends, and it's just Dark Souls and Reach players. And it's just like the 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, I've seen the Dark Souls boss moves. Yeah. Alright. Let's, get slaughtered is what we're gonna do, apparently. Apparently that's what's going on now. Jeez Louise. These guys having lightning powers is nuts. It is nuts. It's not unfair, but holy crap, if you're not actually paying attention, they can overwhelm you so fast. Luckily, I do have big range, and big range is very good against these fellas. I'd be more than happy to be in the Monster Hunter universe. Yeah, so long as I myself am a hunter. Very true. Very true. Monster Hunter would be sick. Okay. And I'm instantly fumbling the bag. I am not about to walk into that crap. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Come on. There we go. There we go. We're actually getting somewhere now. First boss was a goose chasing a guy, and a guy fighting... Oh, there's Alva. Okay. And a guy fighting a monkey on the motorcycle, and then a rat. What is that? Oh, was that in your dream? That's funny. It is what it is. It is what it is. We can consistently make it there. That's... No, not really. No, the memes I watched. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm tracking. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Let's, Yeah, the meme videos. Yeah. Yeah. I saw... Oh my gosh, I saw a really funny one. And it was earlier today. I don't know if I like describe it. If I describe it, it's not going to be near as funny. But I'm going to describe it anyways. It was Dark Souls 3 ranked against Bloodborne, and it was main character Dark Souls, awesome knight, Bloodborne, stupid samurai, and it's a picture of the wolf from Sekiro. And then it was first boss, Dark Souls, cool knight, Bloodborne, stupid samurai, and it's the first boss from Sekiro. And then it was final boss, Dark Souls 3, awesome knight, Bloodborne, stupid samurai, and it was the final boss from Sekiro. And it was just like, in conclusion, Dark Souls 3 wins. Oh, mercy. I love that. I love how like unapologetically stupid Dark Souls memes are. I love it. Do you have a Discord? Maybe I can connect with you. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it should be linked in the description of the live stream, and if not, it should be there. Noted. If it's not though, if that's not actually linked there, then just let me know. I'll send it into the chat room. Yeah, I can post that down there for you. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, not to toot my own horn, it's pretty hype. We do movie nights and game nights and such. It's nice because like it's not. I won't pretend it's the most active place ever, but you know, we share stuff that we find interesting, like cool, you know, music and whatnot, and then we do movie nights and game nights, and those are a lot of fun. I don't see a link yet in the description. Weird. Okay, then I'll tell you what. Let me find safety, because that would be a little bit important. And once I do that, I'll share a link with you. I will share a link with you. Yeah, because it'll be a little hard to join the Discord server without a link to the Discord server. So, I'm going to... I keep on fumbling the bag, and fumbling the bag hard. I'm going to stop. I'm going to take it slow and carefully. And hopefully... Good, the Herald Knight did not see us. So, we're going to come over here. And hopefully... Yes. Yes. Be able to fight these guys one at a time. I keep on fighting them... like, all out there on their own terms on the bridge. Which is stupid. I don't know why I'm doing that. But, let's see. Feel free to send me a message or give me a call. Yeah. I mean, during the stream, I'm just gonna be here during the live stream. But yeah, so did you find the link or do you need that? Just let me know, because it should be in the description there, but I might have accidentally, like, removed it and forgotten to put it back. So, boop. Alright, let's see here. Yoink! Alright, let's see if we can't get a good parry off. Ouch! We did not get a good parry off, but that's alright. Okay, yeah, you need it. Okay, tracking. Yeah. Let me update the description, actually. Let me do that. What we're gonna do is we are going to... Please bear with me for just a moment, y'all. I'll tell you what we're gonna do is we'll put on our little Be Right Back music. Got some nice Tomodachi Life world map day going there. And let's see. There we go. And boop. And mute that. And is that the right tab? Is that the right tab? Yes, that is the right tab. Okay, sick. Yeah. Let me pop a... Oh, no. It's right there. It's right there in the description. Yeah. The description of the live stream should have it. So, the Discord link. Yeah. I'm on computer. Let me pop back open my OBS scene there. Okay, cool, we're back. Apologies. Yeah, but the Discord link's in the description. So, you can just find it right there under the video, just like any normal video description. Okay, let's go kill this ring tonight, y'all. Let's go kill this ring tonight. I'm a bit sick and tired of dealing with Mr. Ringed Knight there. I'm a bit tired of him, so we are going to go on our merry way. And up. Boink. Yeah, let's see. Alright. And around we go. And down. And down. And there he is. And out. And away. Okay. Yeah, it does become quite a challenge running past everything in here. Crap. Okay. We are running out of options, and we are running out of options quickly. I have like 1 second to kill. Yeah, I knew that was a risk. A few days ago, we were talking about the best Dark Souls theme, and it got me thinking, what is your favorite video game theme? Like, main theme? I mean, the obvious choice is Halo. I would say probably Halo 3. Just because that's, you know, that is the full rendition of the Halo theme. All of them are fantastic. I love the Dark Souls 3 theme. The Breath of the Wild theme, another one of my favorites. Yeah, oh, I did lose all my souls. Yeah, that's okay. You know what? At this point, let's focus on getting through the freaking level, and you know, if we desperately need to, I have Ashen Estus equipped. if we desperately need to come back for souls, we can. When it comes to Halo, Halo 2 is my favorite. That is an incredibly based opinion. Mjolnir Mix is fantastic. I love it. But I like, you know, Halo 3 has that very full orchestra in it, and that's what I like. You know, in a, I mean, if you want to talk about an ultimate rendition of the Halo theme, you know, currently, my favorite rendition of the Halo theme is the mix that I made that I was playing at the start of the stream, where I combined Halo Finale from 3, One Final Effort from 3, Mjolnir Mix from 2, Scorpion Mix from Anniversary, and that might actually be it. But I combined like all of those different renditions because Halo Finale has the orchestra, One Final Effort has the piano, Mjolnir Mix has the guitar, and Scorpion Mix has the brass. So combine all of those, and you have and Scorpion Mix also has the drums. Scorpion Mix's drums sound fan-freaking-tastic. And when you layer those with the Halo 3 drums, oh, now you're cooking with gas. It's a bit like, I love every rendition of the Halo theme. Rock Anthem for Saving the World is another fantastic one. I love Rock Anthem for Saving the World. Also, freaking Unyielding from 2, fantastic. That one's kind of almost a predecessor to One Final Effort. That one's really good. For Halo 2, I was meaning the main menu theme. Oh, of course you love that one, because it's sad. No, Heavy Price Paid is really good. If we're talking about menu themes, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time has I probably still the best video game main menu ever. It is in my eyes, Ocarina of Time still reigns undefeated for best video game menu. It is so beautiful. That's not to say there isn't a lot of close competition. There absolutely is, but that is my favorite. Talking about Legend of Zelda, I saw Link on the Dark Souls stream. Yeah. For Dark Souls 1, we had a mod that lets you play as Link. It's a really fun mod. I like that. I play with that all the time. Made one of my Elden Ring character look like Marty from Elden Ring. Wait, hang on, am I reading that wrong? No, Marty from Elden Ring. Who? Yeah, Rock Anthem is nice. Oh, Marth from Fire Emblem. Heck yeah. Yeah. I only really know Marth from Smash Bros. And on that topic, I'm more of an Ike man myself, but I respect it. Because it's sad, man, I hate you. I'm giving you a hard time. It is beautiful. Also, way better than the Anniversary version. Something that's really fascinating about Halo 2 Anniversary, and I guess the same can partially be said for Combat Evolved as well. Some of the music is way better in Anniversary. Some of it is way better, but some of it definitely misses the mark, and Heavy Price Paid is one of those things. Something else that 343 has never quite gotten about Halo is the sound of the choir itself. I like 343's interpretation of it, but for Anniversary, I would love to hear a choir because they have the choir in the original games, in the original trilogy, sounds much more personal, which of course it does. It was only 5 dudes, whereas 343 is using an entire, like, massive, probably like 20-person choir or whatever. So 343 sounds much bigger. And again, I love that interpretation. For Halo 4 and 5 and Infinite, I think that interpretation is fantastic. But, like, if they did a remake of the original game, I would love to see the original choir brought back. Link is my top favorite, of course, but my second top favorite is Marth. Yeah. Link is awesome! I was more of a Roy boy. Roy the boy. I can get behind Roy. I never play as him, but my brother loved Roy, and so I was forced to respect Roy. He is a formidable foe. Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. He's cool. Anniversary version main theme is not as good. Same for, are you talking about the actual theme or the main menu music now? Because Halo 2 Anniversary's menu music is actually really good. Gungnir Mix is not as good as Mjolnir Mix, though. The drums are better in Gungnir Mix, but, and there are parts of the guitar that I think are really strong. Something else that Anniversary did, this is for Halo and Halo 2, something they did in the Anniversary is they changed all of the guitar solos. Yeah, I prefer the original versions. Me as well. They changed all of the guitar solos, which I think is really weird, because genuinely, I don't think any of them sound as good as the original guitar solos did. That's just my two. Oh my gosh, he's camping. That's okay, we'll get him. He's just primed himself for a plunging attack. Yeah, Anniversary, I do think the drums are an objective upgrade, because they are actual live drums, but other than that, I prefer, like, even the freaking bass guitar in Mjolnir Mix, I prefer over the bass in Anniversary. But Scorpion Mix, no one can take that away from Halo 2 Anniversary. That is one of the strongest interpretations of the Halo theme we have ever gotten. Scorpion Mix is not to be disrespected in this household, because that slaps, dude. Oh my gosh, is that a banger. Banger above all bangers, dude. It's missing, like, it's a different violin section, but adding the freaking French horns and trombones over the cellos, oh, it's so cool. Hello, can I see, please? Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Big Scorpion Mix enjoyer. Let's see. Wandering Flame and DJ Dylan, what are some of y'all's favorite video game menu themes? Because, so, Sean and I were talking about this pretty extensively the other day. Different video game menu themes. And I'm curious to hear y'all's thoughts. Oh, and Dead Evil, you as well. I'm curious to get everyone's thoughts. Hopefully Microsoft doesn't mass enforce 343 changes. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with Halo these days, but in truth, I just don't have it in me to be invested anymore. I will always be a Halo fan for life. I am, Halo is my favorite piece of fiction that exists. It is my favorite piece of media. There is no video game, there is no movie, there is no book, there is no nothing that I have even a fraction the love for as I do Halo. And it'll always be that way. But, at this point, my state of mind is I have the old games. The old games are fantastic. I'm just gonna stick with that, man. Because I feel like if I continue to get my hopes up, I think I'm just setting myself up to be disappointed. And I can't be disappointed anymore, man. I've been doing it for 15 years. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, or in general, yeah. Oh, mess with Halo. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I got, like I said, we've got those first freaking 5 games. It's good enough for me. Dragon Age Inquisition menu theme. Okay. My brother played Inquisition, and he really enjoyed it. I don't remember any of the music from it, but it seemed like a cool game. It did seem like a cool game. Alright, let's see here. Let's deal with these guys before the Herald Knights show up. Okay, here we go. There's so many at the moment I'm really enjoying. Night Rain's main menu. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I actually don't really remember Night Rain's main menu theme. I don't. Although, Fisher in the Fog I have been listening to on repeat. I think it's hard to pass on any of the Xenoblade title themes. Okay, I haven't actually... You sent a bunch of music in the Discord server, and I have actually been a total freaking slouch and have not listened to any of it yet. So I need to listen to the tracks that you sent. Yeah, I need to listen to those because they looked really interesting, but I just haven't actually heard them. Which will complicate things. So, alright, let's lure this guy up here. I really like, to your total surprise, the original main menu theme of Destiny 1. Yeah. Marty, Michael, and Paul McCartney, yeah, did such a good job. And others did such a good job with that score. Yeah. No, I really enjoyed listening to Music of the Spheres. For context, Destiny 1, Marty O'Donnell and Michael Salvatore, who were the Halo composers, partnered with Paul McCartney from the Beatles to create the music of Destiny. And then Bungie, being Bungie, fired Marty and opted to use exactly none of that music ever. And then they fired Michael too. So, thanks Bungie. Very cool. That gets one of these from me. Gets one of these, man. Man, my character has been waiting for you to arrive. This is the point. I get more invasions from randoms. Yeah, I apologize. It's gonna take us a minute to get there, man, because we may also have to do Midir before. Spear of the Church, because I believe once Spear of the Church is dead, we cannot summon Shira. I don't think we can summon Shira for Midir once Spear of the Church has been killed. So, I apologize, but yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Midir is a end of the night activity, I'm afraid. You know what? Here's a little idea. Instead of movie nights or game nights in the Discord, you could do a music sharing night. That honestly would be hype. Yeah, just kind of chill and talk. Well, that would honestly work in tandem with game night, though. Because we could just be playing Halo and just have the music going. Because when we're doing Halo, I don't remember if you have a machine that you can play Halo on, but Infinite is free, and we always do the PvE modes. We always do Firefight because I love PvE way more than PvP. I like Dark Souls PvP because it's goofy and ridiculous. That guy just squished me with his butt. Thank you, Dark Souls. Very cool. Speaking of goofy and ridiculous, ouch. I like Dark Souls PvP because it's kind of funny, and it's got a good culture around it generally. But generally, I like PvE stuff, and so we always do Firefight, and it's very laid back. We're just kind of talking, you know. We're playing the game, we're having a good time, but we're just chatting while we're doing it. So, Pete Parsons needed another car. Yeah, so he fired Michael so he could afford it. Yeah, awesome stuff, Pete Parsons. Gets one of these from me, man. Gets one of those from me. Fair enough. Indeed it could. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Cause I don't know if we have a music bot right now, but I know you can set up bots that'll play music in the chat in Discord. So that would be a lot of fun. Cause there's so much good music out there, and I cannot discover it all on my own. So, and he's, did we kill Alva? Someone remind me. Is Alva dead? Because I don't know if he is. And it's occurring to me that we had systematically removed everyone between us and the bonfire, except for that one Herald Knight. Halo Wars main menu is so good. You're absolutely right. Another favorite menu theme of mine, now that I think about it, Cratered, Halo Wars 2. And that, lords and ladies, is why you always watch your surroundings. Good to know. Halo Wars music is, in general, has such a chill vibe. Yeah, so Cratered from Halo Wars 2 is interesting because that's one of the only tracks in Halo Wars 2 that I think fits in Halo Wars 1. Coincidentally, it is my favorite track from Halo Wars 2. Yeah, it has such a chill vibe. Sometimes I like playing Halo Wars just to listen to the music. Yeah. Well, there's some Halo Wars music that isn't in the soundtrack as well. Which, you know, that always happens. Dark Souls, actually, believe it or not, Dark Souls has music that does not appear in the soundtrack. Not even just Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 has a couple of them. As I recall, I'll tell you what I know. What I know for certain is there is music when you arrive at Anor Londo. It's a rendition of Ornstein and Smoke's theme. Very brief. It's just the opening motif. The opening 6 seconds, maybe? Hello, Harold Knight. But it is different from Ornstein and Smoke as a boss. And that never appears in the soundtrack. Also, okay, something else that never appears is, words, man. Sorry, I apologize. I'm trying to focus on fighting this guy. But something else that never appears, it's faint, but there is a track that plays on the staircase down to the Kiln of the First Flame in Dark Souls 1. It is not on the soundtrack. Dark Souls 2 main menu. Yeah. Which is a crime. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, because Dark Souls 2's main menu theme is genuinely one of its strongest tracks. Like, that is... You're gonna hate me for saying... Well, maybe not. I think, honestly, you might honestly agree with me on this. Dark Souls 2's main menu theme is leagues better than most of what is on that album. Because most of its boss themes are just kind of there, you know? They're alright. They get the job done, you know, it is music that is playing when you are fighting a boss. And that I gave a thumbs up, but it was off screen, so, you know, in that respect, it does its job. There's only, like, the only one that I know is Sur-Alon. I remember enjoying the Old Ivory King. Nishandra's fine. Nishandra was just a really lame fight. I'm gonna be honest, I did not like any of the final bosses of Dark Souls 2. Like, I know everyone loses their mind over Aldia. He didn't really do it for me. Like, the lore monologue, if you're a really big lore head, then all of the lore monologues, I'm sure, are like, oh, it's so cool. And to be fair, I liked the dialogue, but I just didn't find the fight very interesting or engaging. It was just kind of like, okay. Big tree man. Awesome, you know. Now, freaking the DLCs, on the other hand, banger after banger. I do agree, I couldn't name any boss themes save for Sur-Alon and Ivory King. Yeah. Because Dark Souls 2's music, the way I typically describe it is it will be, and this is a problem that permeates throughout the game, and I say problem simply because a lot of the motifs in Dark Souls 2 are unbelievably gorgeous. But it'll be unbelievably gorgeous for 7 seconds before it just kind of descends into being a wall of noise. And it's like, could we go back to the part where it was really cool and good? Like, the opening cutscene is one of the worst offenders by far. The opening cutscene, its music is so beautiful for a brief moment. And then it's just sounds and noise, and I'm like, ah, my ears! I don't know. You get prepped, you're like, oh, this is about to sound amazing, and then it doesn't. It's like, oh, well, which is a shame, because the trailer music sounds awesome. I love the Dark Souls 2 trailer music. Yeah. Probably tomorrow, because Midir would take you a long time to beat. Midir's gonna take a long time, but we are aiming to beat the entire game tonight, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, and on Wednesday we're doing Ocarina of Time. Is the goal. Look, if it's like 4 a.m., I'm going to sleep, but I think we'll be at least on Gale at that time. I think we'll be on Gale at 4 a.m. Speaking of boss themes, have you ever heard Dark Impetus? No, I haven't. You should send that my way. I don't know squat about Kingdom Hearts music. I know people really love it. I know Dearly Beloved. Okay, I know that one. I know Dearly Beloved. Obviously, it's like the bare minimum. And even now, I couldn't like hum the song for you. I haven't heard it enough. But I remember enjoying that one. Yeah, I don't know much about it at all. Final Fantasy has fantastic music though. And Kingdom Hearts is a Final Fantasy like spin-off, so I'm not surprised that Kingdom Hearts music is also pretty good. Kingdom Hearts as a premise is so funny. I know that's not exactly a brave statement or anything. I can never quite tell how I stand with Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if I love maybe it's just because I don't like Disney as a company at all that I'm ragey about Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I've never been able to really get into it, and partially, like, a part of me wonders if I'm just being like the guy in the memes who's like, everyone's sitting there playing a video game and he's like, quit having fun, you know. Part of me wonders if that's how I am with Kingdom Hearts. Like, if I'm just kind of stepping on other people's enjoyment of something that's good. Not that I'm an avid hater of it, because I don't, like, know anything about it to hate. I've never found the premise. I've always been like, that's dumb. But to be fair, like, yeah, obviously it's dumb. I think the point is that it's dumb in a fun way. I think. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but I'm very interested in hearing the music. Just because if I was going to play Kingdom Hearts, I would want to play Final Fantasy first, you know? I'm much more interested in Final Fantasy than I am Kingdom Hearts. My brother's been playing Final Fantasy 16. That is a cool video game, man. That is a very, very cool video game. I've been a huge fan of everything I've seen from that game so far. Let's see. Okay. I am gonna be honest, lords and ladies. I'm getting, you know, as much as I love this staircase and this general vicinity here, I'm about ready to move on. In Kingdom Hearts, Dearly Beloved is a very beautiful piece. Yeah. That's the one that I know from Kingdom Hearts. That is the one that I know Dearly Beloved. Yeah. I think, you know what? I also wonder, part of my, also, in the time after a long years of search, he finally found it. And he will serve and be loyal to them, at a cost of a loved one that he used to sacrifice for them. Yeah. I sent the theme in your Discord. Okay, huge. Yeah. I will give that a listen. I have lots of homework after tonight's stream. Lots of music to be listened to. But that's as it should be, you know? That is as it should be. Alright, I'm gonna get a plunge attack on you. Yes. Get everyone down to very low health. Because now, that was a risk, but hopefully it pays off. We shall find out. If I can get any stamina back. Panic dodged. I panic dodged. And my souls were right there. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a downright shame, lords and ladies. But it's okay. Oh my gosh. Last time I checked the time, we were an hour into the stream. We are now an hour and 40 minutes into the stream. We have spent 40 minutes right here. That, wow. Okay, that puts it into perspective, huh? Okay, cool. Panicked and pancaked. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. If these guys are gonna chase, let's freaking slaughter them real quick. Cool. I will kill this ringed knight. I'm not dealing with all the... Maybe I'm dealing with the turtles. Maybe. 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 I don't know. I've lost so many souls at this point. I'm starting to... Like, we're gonna be coming back up this way anyways. I don't think I even... Screw it, what am I doing, man? I've gotten all the items down there. I don't particularly need to kill every herald, but I want to. I always run past the Herald Knights. I've never actually killed all of the Herald Knights down there. I've never done it. 600 hours in this game. It is 600 hours now, I think. Because, I've been saying 500 hours, but during the last stream, we passed the 400 hour threshold on Steam, and I have 200 hours on Xbox. So I think we're at 600 now. Point being, in 600 hours of Dark Souls 3, I've never actually killed every Herald Knight on this staircase, and I think that's why I want to do it so bad right now. Is because it's like, it's an achievement for me, you know? Now that guy's coming up to freaking abolish our cheats right now, but we're not gonna let him have it. We're not gonna let him have it. What we will let him have is a belly full of lead and a pool of his own blood to drown in. Am I right, Marines? And then the Marines say, sir, yes, sir. And Sergeant Johnson says, mm-hmm, damn right I am. I moved out double time. And then the Marines moved out double time. It's a very cool scene. It's a very cool scene. Trust. Okay, hello, all 3 Herald Knights at once. Very cool. Very cool. It's just what I've always wanted. Let's see. This could be quite troublesome for us. But if we play our cards right, we might be fine. We might be fine. All I need to do is not panic. Panicking is what keeps getting me killed. But if I keep on falling down here, I have this really, really long window with the plunge attack animation. It stuck me in a corner. I couldn't move. Yeah. That's the first time a plunge attack has ever actually screwed me over. That is a shame, I must confess. That is a shame. But it is what it is, man. We're gonna run back down, we're gonna grab our souls. And you know what? We might come back. We might come back to the Herald Knights later. Because I've spent so much time today trying to get right there. And for what? Because the bonfire is right ahead of it. I have lost probably 250,000 souls just from running down to the exact same place over and over again and dying over and over again. Also surprising, after playing and doing some Dark Souls Remastered PvP, went back on Dark Souls 3 for whatever reason. It improved my weapon class and fighting skill on my build. Worth it. Oh, you're saying, what, you're saying you got better at Dark Souls 3 after playing some Dark Souls Remastered? I guess that does make sense, though. I guess it would make sense. I do need to take care of, genuinely, I do need to take care of the Herald Knights here so I can talk to freaking Shira. I haven't even talked to Shira yet. We've been here an hour and, what, maybe an hour and a half? Haven't even talked with Shira yet. Okay. I need to make sure none of these freaking dweebos here fall off. Because if they fall off, they're gonna aggro the Herald Knights and then we're screwed. And I don't like being screwed. Okay, I found a sweet spot. The push, I know the objective of the push is to be annoying. And it succeeds. The push is annoying. Alright, Mr. Fella. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Easy. Okay. Cool. Okay. Herald Knight en route. That's okay. I like how that guy just falls into position right there. That can't be a glitch. He's supposed to do that. There's no way he goes there every single time if he's not supposed to land here. Alright, there he goes. Boom. Titanite chunk. Cool. Up we go. Ah, that guy might be a problem for us. Might be, I don't know. Now he is. Now he is for sure. Oh, he lost interest, it seems. Okay, where's his buddy? His buddy's going the other direction. There he is. There he is. Oh. Alright, come on, Mr. Herald Knight. Boom, there he is. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got here, lords and ladies. Let's see what we got here. I think we can handle this guy. Easy. 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 Wow, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. Yup, 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 yup. Come and get some. Come and get some. If you want some, man. If you want some. Oh, I don't even have any freaking offensive anything. I still only have miracles for, like, defense or buffs, which is a shame. Okay, you know what? Hey, plunge attack. I'll take that. I'll take that. Sent you a theme from Kingdom Hearts 3. It's very similar to the one from Birth by Sleep. What is Birth by Sleep? Have I heard of Birth by Sleep? What is that? Is that a game? Or is that a theme from a game? Because I don't think I'm familiar with that. Oh, plunge attack. Missed the guy I was actually trying to kill, but that's okay. You know what? We killed the curse guy, so... There's our Herald Knight. Okay. Okay. Now that we're actually locked in, lords and ladies, look at that. All of a sudden, this isn't going too poorly for us anymore. So, come down here with the plunge attack, but that's okay, because we've still got him primed and ready. Oh, we got him right where we need him. Alright. With the plunge attack again, we might not be high enough, but still, even bearing that in mind, we're still getting a fair amount of damage on him with each one. Okay, not as much damage as I thought. I will admit, you have got to be kidding me. I thought I had more health than that, but I didn't. So, that's okay. Oh, we have to kill him again. I keep on being like, oh, well, that's okay, I'll just run past him. But no, because we want to talk to Shira. And talking to Shira will require us to... Wow. We might need, like, a couple coffee breaks tonight. This is going to be a haul. But it's okay. I'm doing the same thing over and over again, and so I'm getting frustrated with myself. Because that might read as me being frustrated with the game, and it's not. I'm just frustrated with myself for making the same stupid mistakes that I should not be making. I have no excuse, I have no reason to be making these mistakes that I am. And that's aggravating, you know. It's aggravating knowing what you can do, what you are capable of, and yet not reaching that. It's like when you have a bad day at the gym, you know. When you're tired, and you're like, I am capable of lifting more than this, but right now, I just can't. That's kind of what this is like. It's aggravating in kind of the same way. And I hope it doesn't just come across as me being, like, petty or being pissed off at the game. I'm like, dude, I need to... Ugh. These guys have very deep lore. The Herald Knights? Or the little guys, or the turtles, who? Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep is a game, the first song I sent you. Oh, okay, I'm tracking. Dark Impetus is from that game. Tracking. Okay. Cool. This freaking guy, man. I've had enough. I've had enough of Mr. Herald Knight there. Brother, you gots to... Okay, that guy didn't see me. Luckily. Which is... I mean, he's headless. He doesn't have a head. So, the deep guys. The deep guys. That doesn't... Am I being set up for a D's nuts joke? What does that mean? The deep guys. Like, I feel like I'm about to be hit with a, you know what else is deep? But you could also be referencing to someone from the Cathedral of the Deep, which I guess would be the turtles, the cleric guys? Is that who you're talking about? That's my best guess, but that could be wrong. How many times am I going to panic roll in the exact same way and get the exact same result? I wanted to pop my back so bad there, but I already popped it. There was no pop. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Okay. This is... It's time to be done with this. It is time to be done with this. I can't afford, because we're trying to beat Midir and Gale and the Soul of Cinder. Half-Light I'm not as concerned about. I've never spent that long on Half-Light. Side note, the flowers in the Ringed City are so pretty. I love the flowers here in the Ringed City. I wish we got to see more of them. Because as we go lower, there aren't really many flowers, because we go down to the swamp. And then there's the shared grave. And I think that's kind of all she wrote in terms of flowers. But it's a shame, because they really are. They're beautiful. And I've always really, really liked them. Can you... Okay. It's only because... Is this a strength build? Yeah, for the most part. I gotta be honest with you, lords and ladies. The turtles are starting to piss me off. They're not a bad enemy, but I've just spent far too long on them to be civil about them anymore. Can we... You know what I ought to do? I ought to be freaking smart and actually attune spells that I'm gonna use. Wait a minute. I have Tears of Denial. I've had it this whole time. I've had Tears of Denial literally the entire time. I have both Herald Knights on me. That's awesome. And fun, actually. That's really cool. Luckily, the third one isn't aggro. So, silver lining win, right? Alright. Time to make some turtle soup then. Yeah, facts. Get a Phantom. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone's online right now. If anyone is, let me know. If anyone's online, let me know. And yeah, I might summon you. Although, this is going to require a lot of resting at bonfires and coming to and fro. So I don't know if it'll be... Well, no, if anyone's there, you know, we can do it. We can do that. But, yeah. For now, all I need to do is actually play smart. The problem is I've been playing stupid. These guys should not be hard. Their attacks are very slow. They're very readable. And the problem is that I keep getting overwhelmed. I keep getting overwhelmed and I get sloppy. And that's what does me in. But look, I'm not even plunge attacking this guy, and we are still holding our own. Very well, might I add. We need Ethan. That's true. Where is Ethan? Where is he? Yeah, missed that man. See, that was a fumble. That was a fumble. That was a panic dodge. Luckily I have Tears of Denial, or else I would have been slaughtered right there. But, and I'm out of Tears of Denial. I mean, I'll just make a new one. But... Good grief, man. Getting... Ugh. Mr. Herald Knight. Thank you. Jeez. Like, I'm good, man. I'm good. I've had enough Herald Knight for my liking, I think. Piss off, please. Good grief. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm with you, Wandering Flame. Turtle soup sounds real good right about now. Make some turtle soup in protest. Turtle soup, that's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. we've recovered, I mean, a fraction of what we've lost, but it's a fair amount of souls, so I'll take it, you know, I'll take it. The good news is, the Herald Knights they drop a good amount of souls. So, everything in the Ring City kind of does, to be fair, but the Herald Knights are really big, they drop a really big amount of souls, so killing those guys is going to do us pretty well, all in all. I'm going to actually go to the left first this time, kill you. Or not, actually. You know what? Cool. No, I'm going to... Dude. Stop. I'm not on a cliff. I'm not on a ledge. There's literally no reason to push me. It gives you no advantage. It just slows me down. And that makes me angry. And I don't think you want me to be angry right now, my friend. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Check it, check it, check it. Peep the strat. We're just going to camp right here. And we're just going to watch them go right on past. And once they do, we're grabbing that bonfire, lords and ladies. We've spent more than enough time in this little section right here. It's time to move on. It's time to go. Alright, here we go. There's the third one. He is aggroed. That's okay. That's alright. We're running away, running away. And here's all the little locusts. Little tiny fellas. And big fella. Okay. The Herald Knight was pissed, but he gave up. The freaking locusts, man. These things are yucky. They are yucky. Alright. Can you do a jump from the stairs, then land a drop attack on an enemy that's lower down the stairs? Not really. Not really. But, I mean, it depends on how, like, steep it is. I can get to a ledge above the stairs and plunge attack from there. But you can't just... No illusory wall ahead. Thank you, message. You can't, unfortunately, just, like, do that. You can't just kind of drop down on him from up the stairs. That would be fun, though. That would be very hype. Okay, so, now that we're in the swamp, let's make quick work of the swamp. Let's be through and done with this thing about as fast as possible. So, Titanite chunk, because there's a lot of exploring to be done in here. Lots of exploring. Beyblade! Yeah, I know, man. I got it. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. I understand. Good grief, they piss me off. Yeah, there's a lot of exploring to do in the swamp. It would be rad. It would be rad. Maybe just some points in health. Oh, put some points in health. Yeah, no, that would be big.
His knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end.
Whatever you say, dude.
Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Thought I was on New Game Plus for a second. Was about to just whip out the Ring Knight paired greatswords and abolish this guy. What is my highest damage thing? Golly, I really don't like the way... I'm not good at math, and I do not like that Dark Souls always requires me to do math when I'm trying to look at a weapon and see what damage it does. Like, 185 plus 101. Okay, so that's 286. But, like, why can't you say 286? You know? Why not put the total damage that it does, and then have, you know, your physical, and then have the scale damage or whatever. I don't know. I just find it goofy. That's all. 241 plus 127. 258 plus 162. Okay, that's my... Is that higher damage than this, though? 278 plus 155. I think that's my highest damage. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Screw you, pal.
Ah. Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Yeah, good for you, man.
The feast. Let the feast.
Yeah, good for you, pal. You're freaking weird and yucky. And for that, you're gonna die, actually. Because, unfortunately for you, I have Tears of Denial and you don't. So maybe don't be a weirdo next time. And then I won't have to kill you. But we do not tolerate locusts in this house. We are on pest control duty now. I'm gonna freaking... Dude? Like, I've never been one for hunting endangered animals, but this game kinda makes me curious what, you know, little baby sea turtles would taste like. I'm just saying. Look at AR. What is AR? Look at AR? I don't know what that means. Another boss thing that's really good is the Herald of Finality from Destiny to Final Shape. We should absolutely do a gaming night where we share music. That would be very fun. Yeah. I'd be curious to, did, Michael Salvatore make that, or had they already fired him at that point? No. He made Final Shape. Yeah. Because he was, like, done. Oh, and we're cooked! That was a steep fall for the cat ring to save us from. Wandering Flame brings the best suggestions. Also, what did you just say? What did I just say? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I just said. What did I say? Oh, turtles! Trying some bug. No. I'm saying the turtle guys. They make me, they annoy me, and I'm like, I've never been one for hunting endangered animals, but you know, I do. These guys make me wonder what baby turtle would taste like. I kid. It's not the baby's turtle's fault that these guys suck. Are you like permanently hostile now?
It was a conflict that neither moved.
Yeah, shut up. I don't care because you are a locust and you are weird. Makes me sad that he respawns. I thought he was dead. Turtles. Yeah. So, yeah, though, like, music sharing gaming night, that would go hard. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, he respawned. So, you know, I mean, I guess that's kind of a win because that means you get to kill him a second time. Which is kind of huge. Because punishing him for his crimes, like, here's the biggest problem with the death penalty, is you can only do it once, right? But if he respawns, that's infinite punishment for his infinite crimes. Yeah, okay. I'm getting sloppy now, y'all. We're only 2 hours in and I'm already getting this sloppy. Lord have mercy. Turtles in Elden Ring must be protected. That's true. That's very true. Very true. Although, Elden Ring has tortoises, doesn't it? It doesn't have turtles. As much as it is tortoises. But I guess they're close enough. Thought he would just die and be gone forever. That's what I thought too. I mean, I don't usually kill that guy just because I don't usually bother. It's just right now I'm annoyed at everyone around him, and the locusts are also annoying, to be fair. So, you know what we're gonna do? Not bother with the ringed knights right now. We're not gonna bother with those ringed knights. Instead, we're gonna go kill Silver Knight Leto. That's what we're gonna do now. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. Come on. Yeah, there we are. And backstab? No, actually. Right. Okay. So that strategy didn't actually work out for us very well. Good to know. There's no such thing as death in the world of Dark Souls. But when Lorien and Lothric said, "Let the flame fade away," That is the key of death. And die in peace. Well, there kind of is no such thing as death. And yet, people die and don't respawn. It's very vague and unclear. It's very vague and unclear how it works. Because, like, you find people's corpses around in both this game and in Dark Souls 1, if I recall. So people clearly do die. It's just, I do wonder, like, what is, I guess it's just a matter of those branded with the dark sign. Maybe, like, freaking, Lautrec did not have the dark sign. I would have thought he would for sure. Please don't! New strategy, new strategy. I'm being stupid and not getting my, yeah, they become hollow beans. Yeah. I'm fumbling hard, lords and ladies. I'm fumbling hard. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna attune some spells. We're going on the offensive. I'm kind of sick of the whole, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and get my cheeks clapped over and over again. Kind of sick of it. So, we are changing our strategy. That's what we're doing now. So, we are going to come over here, and we're going to run up the ladder. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, up we go. Up we go. Yeah. Boom. There we are. There we are. Okay, cool. Bo-da-dum-bum. Q. Alrighty. Out we go. Gonna grab my souls before anything else. We're gonna go for a backstab again. We're gonna miss a backstab again, but that's okay this time. Because now, we've come prepared. Even if we didn't come with our Pyromancy Flame equipped, because we're an idiot. We're not falling for that crap again, though. You're not getting us with it this time, Silver Knight Leto. It's not happening. It happened before. Not again. Not this time. Okay, so you can dodge that. Dodge this, idiot. Okay, or just attack through it. That also works, I suppose. But I wish you wouldn't, in truth. I'll be honest. There we go. That did no damage. Okay. So, does she... Because, if I recall, Leto is actually a girl. Does she... Is she just, like, crazy resistant to fire? What's the deal? Please don't kill me. Actually... She didn't listen, though. Did she listen? Nope. That's okay. You know what? It happens. It happens. Round 3, baby. Here we go. Round 3. We got this. We got this. Easy, 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 easy. Easiest win of our lives, lords and ladies. Let me tell you something. What we're going to do, we're going to run up there. We're going to slaughter her. There's a cut armor for Leto. Oh, really? Interesting. Do you know what it looks like? Like, have we actually seen it, or do we just know that it existed at one point in time? Because I would be very curious to see that. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm assuming it just got cut for time's sake. But, you know, having a Silver Knight in the Ringed City does make sense. They are Gwyn's knights, after all. So, up we go, up the stairs. Yeah, it didn't get in the full release. It'd be that way. Video games always have heaps of cut content in them. Where? There they are. I don't understand why I just cannot freaking... Alright. Let's see. It's almost like the Snowfield Knights. Interesting. What, the Millwood Knights? That's kind of cool. I really like the Millwood Knights. Those guys are awesome. Big fan of the Millwood Knights. So that's not really giving me any advantage whatsoever. I'm gonna be honest. Tears of Denial would be kind of huge right here. Tears of Denial would be pretty big. Tears of Denial would be very big for a lot of the Ring City, though. Let's be real, lords and ladies. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back up. We're gonna go back up. We're gonna reevaluate. Maybe this is too slow. Maybe this is too slow. Maybe we're going back to the Abyss Watcher's sword. Maybe that's what we're doing here. Although, I'm not going to be using the special attack on Leto. You know what? We might just full send, y'all. We might just straight sword it. Not sure. Oh, it has horns. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Deer horns. I track it. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I would be very curious to see what that looks like. I am not about to try freaking parrying Silver Knight Leto. That is not going to happen. There we go. That's the backstab we were looking for. Please don't. Lord of mercy, man. Okay. I remember Leto being a great challenge on my first playthrough. Oh. Okay. Got the bricked up hammer now. I'm not playing around with that crap. I should have put Tears of Denial back on. That was on me. Wow. Okay. I am starting to remember that Leto actually legitimately did annoy me. Leto annoyed me. Okay, we're getting our freaking cheeks clapped, lords and ladies. I apologize. Like, I knew it was going to be tough. I did not realize we were going to be demolished like this. But we are getting shredded. It is the Ring City, after all. That's kind of what it does. That's kind of what the Ring City is very good at. It is the shredder. It is the meat grinder, to be certain. But that's alright. What we're gonna do, because genuinely I think from here it will get easier, until the boss fights at least. Until the boss fights. Leto, and then those two Ringed Knights right there that we have to fight both at the same time. That is going to be our greatest challenges for the foreseeable future. Wow, it's mad early to be pulling out that crap. Okay. There is no world in which I can parry that freaking great hammer. Good. I was terrified I was gonna have overestimated the range on that completely. Okay, got a chug. Cool. You know what? Let's just see. Because she doesn't have the stun lock. It's the stun lock that freaking kills me. Like, why do I not have any time to, when she hits me with that, why don't I have any time to roll out? I don't like that. That makes me sad. It makes me very, very sad. It's already punishing enough, y'all. It's already punishing enough. But it's okay. It's okay. Here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna just freaking hammer on her. We're just gonna annihilate her with the freaking special attack here. She wants to use her big fancy attacks, we'll use ours too. Because I have Tears of Denial, baby. You ain't gonna do nothing against Tears of Denial, let me tell ya. You ain't got nothing. Because it doesn't matter how much damage you can do. If I can just come back from the dead, Oh, we can play this game all freaking day, Silver Knight Leto. But alas. Well, hang on. Here I am getting cocky. Let's stay locked in, lords and ladies. Let's stay locked in. Bam! Boom! That is our first major victory in like an hour and a half. Jeez Louise. Because we never even... I don't think we ever even did kill all of the Herald Knights. I think we just ran away. Yeah, we totally did. We skipped the last 3 of them. Which is not a decision that I regret. That was a good... Excuse me, I apologize. That was a good decision. But killing Silver Knight Leto, that's big. That's colossal, lords and ladies. Now we're actually getting the ball rolling here. That's 83,000 souls. That's a good number. That's a number I like seeing. Screw you. Screw you. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, I should have known that was going to happen. It was not worth it. It was not worth the risk. But, you know, we tried. We tried. And now we know it doesn't work. So, what can you do, huh? Okay, cool. So, now, I'm in a really good mood now. I'm going to be honest, lords and ladies. Y'all could probably tell. I was getting a little bit downtrodden there. It just, it can wear on you, man. When you're just freaking hammering your head into the same brick wall over and over again. It just, there's only so much of that you can do, you know? It starts to get really, really discouraging at a point. Oh, screw you, man. Screw you. Good Lord have mercy, I hate them. Yeah, it becomes very discouraging. You know, now we've killed Leto, and we're about to freaking slaughter all of the turtles. Oh, how I hate the turtles. How I loathe the turtles. And I find it really stupid how when they start... I mean, I guess it makes sense because they're actively, like, buffing themselves. But when they curl up and they start applying the buff, you do, like, 0 damage to them. Because if I did more damage to them at that point in time, I'd honestly be able to... Sorry, pal, you're not worth it. If I could do more damage to them quickly, honestly, I think... Okay. We're alive. We're alive. We are alive. Cool. Okay. That was foolish of me. That was really foolish of me. But that's alright. We reap what we sow. And now we have 2 Winged Knights to deal with at once. But, all things considered, it could be worse. Probably. We could have 3 Herald Knights, actually. 3 Herald Knights would be worse, I think. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab you and you. Of course it was curse. Of course it was the curse. Of course that's what got me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, we don't actually have to fight any of these guys. We can just kind of run past most of them. I'll bring the Spear Ringed Knight in there with Lap. I'll bring him in there with Lap. And we'll go in there, and let's see. Yeah, we'll bring him in there, and we'll fight him in there, so that we can actually fight him one-on-one. Because trying to fight him out there with all of those guys is just freaking not gonna work. That's not gonna work, lords and ladies. So let's do this. And hello, Mr. Crystal Lizard. Sorry, you're not worth it, pal. You never were. Okay. Running away, running away, running away, running away. Here's an ambush guy, a curse guy. Screw the curse guys, man. Genuinely, screw them so much. To such an extreme degree. Oh, he fell. Okay. Mr. Ringed Knight fell. Cool. You know what? That makes our exit easier. So, here's Mr. Lapp. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring +3. That's big. That's big. We like that.
Oh, and here we are again.
Hey,
How
Lapp.
goes things? I'm rather
How
running
goes
in
things?
circles, I'm afraid.
Oof.
I can't find the purging one.
We're not even running in circles, y'all. We're just running in the same straight line
What if
over
it
and
was
over
over
again.
here in the first place? Bloody hell.
Hmm.
What do I know?
Oh, poor Lapp.
Sorry. I know it doesn't concern you.
We'll find it, though. We'll find it for him.
All good and well. I just sort of spilled my guts to you. Just forget it all. Like a good hollow would.
Alrighty, there we are. There we are. So now we can make a speedy exit. I ain't fighting all those guys, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So, Ringed Knight Spear, that's fun. That's fun. Here's the Curse Hallway. I'm just gonna book it through here. I'm not playing around with any of that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my gosh, he's still alive! Wait a second. This might be my first time ever getting that Crystal Lizard. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, massive. You know what? That's colossal. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Oh, I know, man. Oh, don't I know it. Don't I know it. Yep. Yep. Jeez, man. Got the whole freaking Ring City army in tow. Okay, here we go. Bonfire. Boom. Okay. We're done with that until we get back here. Hey, what's going on, Ethan? Good to see you. How's Ring City treating you? Very poorly. Very cruel. But, you know, such is life. We are surviving, even if barely. And that's just how it be sometimes, man. So, yeah. We are doing okay, though. While we talk a lot about video game music, what are some of your favorite TV show themes? Not applicable. I don't watch TV. I don't remember the theme for The Sopranos. I mean, I remember some of the music in Clone Wars being good. You know, Phineas and Ferb. Like, the TV shows I watch The Grand Tour, which is the newer show by the Top Gear guys. I watched Top Gear, I watched The Grand Tour. As a kid, I watched Phineas and Ferb and Clone Wars. I watched The Sopranos. I watched a lot of Lost. My roommates were watching Lost, and that is such a terrible show, dude. It is hilarious. I've been watching lately, I've been watching this show called The Chosen. It's about Jesus and his disciples, and it's really freaking good, actually. There's a lot of, like, really... A lot of people have tried and a lot of people have failed making shows about Jesus and his disciples. And so I heard about this show, and I heard, like, people saying they actually really, really liked it, and I was like, interesting. And I checked it out. Banger. The music in that show is really good. But yeah, man, I don't watch TV much. So I've been beating the yeah, it's been beating the crap out of me too. Dude, pissed. Okay. I know it's my own mistakes, man. I know it's my own mistakes. I don't care. I am getting aggravated. I cannot... Like, I love this game, and I want to pretend I'm not getting aggravated, because I know someone, when I make my Dark Souls 2 video and I talk about how frustrating that game was, someone is gonna be like, well, you got frustrated with Dark Souls 3, too. But... It's just because I've been... It's a different thing. I have been making a lot of stupid mistakes, which has already got me a bit frustrated. And then the freaking locusts are gross and weird and annoying, and I hate them. So, there it is. What about movie music? Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings sweeps everything. Yeah. Lord of the Rings, Indiana Jones, John Wick. The music in John Wick is so good. Unbelievably good. Yeah. those are my top like movie picks off the top of my head. Tombstone, really good. It's a Western. Hostels, also really good. Another Western. I'm a big Western guy. I do very much enjoy Westerns. So, those are my immediate top picks. Yeah, that's what I've got. Okay, cool. No Locust aggro this time. That's colossal, actually. We love to see that. Hello, turtle. Yeah. Those are mine though. How about y'all? What are some of y'all's favorite movie themes and TV show themes? I just haven't seen any TV shows, so I can't. I don't watch them very often, so I can't talk about them. I'm much more of a movie guy than a TV show guy because one, TV shows never end well. They all have terrible endings, and I'm like, why would I commit that much time to something that I know is not going to pay off? I just, you know, I don't have the time to engage with all of my hobbies and watch TV, and if I know the ending sucks balls, I don't see any reason to commit to it anyways. I was about to say, if that kills me, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind, dude. Okay. Let's see. Unfortunately, I was unable to be here for the first part to help you. Had to go be with one of my friends. Oh, his mom passed. Jeez, I'm so sorry, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope he's doing okay. You're a good friend for going, though. You're a good friend for going. And don't sweat it, dude. Don't sweat it. Honestly, I think it's for the best that I soloed the beginning. Because if I had done that with y'all, I would have burned through all of my embers right there. Because I was playing poorly. And how badly I was playing would not have changed with Phantoms. Yeah, good on you, though. You're being a good friend for that. So, yeah. I do love that when you roll them over, they start, like, flailing like a bug. That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah. Star Wars is my top. Yeah, Star Wars is really good. Battle of Yavin, yeah, and music from Empire Strikes Back for TV. My top. Game of Thrones, yeah, I figured that was coming. I do know people really like at least the theme for Game of Thrones. I don't know anything about the music of the show itself, but I know people like the theme. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Stranger Things. Oh, Stranger Things. Stranger Things did have good music. Yeah. Yeah. Man, it's a shame they waited so long to make the final season that I don't care at all anymore. Because that was a good show. I enjoyed Stranger Things a good bit. It started falling off. The first season was easily the strongest, without a shadow of a doubt. But season 4, I thought the Jim Hopper stuff in season 4 was really good. And Steve is just a joy to watch on screen, always. So, you know, the actual plot was unbelievably boring in season 4, other than the Jim Hopper stuff, as I said. But the characters were so much fun, I didn't really mind. I really enjoyed watching the characters. Let's see. You got the Ring City Streets Bonfire? Yes. Music of the Game of Thrones show is so good. Okay, yeah. Well, if I ever go back to Game of Thrones, then I am sure I will enjoy it. I just don't know if I will. That's a long freaking time commitment for something that I know does not end well. But who knows? We'll see. I know there's a lot of like cool stuff in it. Yeah. But then again, I'm like, if I'm watching like that, I think I'd rather just rewatch Lord of the Rings at that point.
So,
oh, I don't care, dude. Shut up. Oh my gosh. Dude. Let me clarify. It's not bad. that I don't think that the locust spitting lore is bad. It is interesting. It is interesting. But I've done this so many times and I hate them so much that I'm just like, it's not, bro, shut up. I don't care. I don't care, dude. Freaking fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feet. Like, bro, shut up, dude. I'm not going to your stupid feast. You're weird, you're dumb, and I hate you. I hate all of them, dude. I hate all of them. Unconditionally, I hate the... Can I turn up? Thank you. Bro, I missed the freaking button to turn that off like 3 times in a row. Same with Westworld. Yeah, I don't know much about Westworld. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, I didn't, but... They're doing my job! Yeah, facts, dude. Facts, Wandering Flame. And for that, they must die. They must die. Also, there are literal, actual bugs. Do I have to kill a bunch of them to get the White Preacher Head, though? Or do you just pick up the White Preacher Head? I don't remember how the White Preacher Head works. I do not recall. The Judicator Giant respawns. I forgot about that. Can you not, dude? I was so far away from you. Okay. 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 Dude. Dude, I'm gonna commit unspeakable horrors to you and your entire... Gwyn help you if I ever find your freaking family, dude. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be the saddest day in the history of Locust kind. Let me tell you something. Oh my goodness. Yes, 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 yes. You're a freaking weird Locust. And you're like, oh, we're not so different, you and I. Like, bro, you're an actual bug. I'm a cool knight. You're a weird bug. We are so different, you and I. Sorry. Sorry, man. Sorry to disappoint. But them's the breaks. If you don't like it, well, then you can just... That was my souls, man. That was... That was 100,000 souls, man. That was 100,000 souls is what that was. That was 100,000 souls! Okay! Okay. 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 I also have been reset to 0. No, Ethan, what you're missing is that before you got here, we already lost like 250,000 of them. We already lost so many. Y'all are literally shooting through his legs. How are you not damaging him? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not the happiest camper right now. I'm not the happiest camper. I hope you can forgive me. I typically pride myself on not getting frustrated with these games because I typically don't. But oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I'll tell you exactly, you know what? No. This ain't worth it. This ain't worth it, Chief. You know what I'm not doing? Fighting these freaking Ringed Knights. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. He's guarding an item, so I am gonna grab his stuff, but I'm just running past all of these guys, man. We're so close to the freaking, like, why am I doing all of this? The shortcut door is right there. We unlock that shortcut door, we get Lap, we're done with the swamp. I'm not even, no, that's the Dragon Slayer armor. I have to go fight the Dragon Slayer armor. I'm not gonna kill him. I don't care to kill him. But I'm gonna go steal his items. I'm gonna go steal whatever stuff is over there. I've spent too much time here, and I know we're gonna spend so long on Gale. And we're gonna spend so long on Midir. We do not have time. We do not have time to lose another 100,000 souls. Perhaps, don't force yourself to finish tonight. You could be adding extra stress onto yourself by trying to keep to a schedule and getting extra tilted from it. Honestly, not really. I haven't even been trying to keep to any particular schedule. Because in truth, I don't think Gale or Midir will take us that long. Will I regret saying that? Probably. But I don't think they will. I think it's totally reasonable that we do get this tonight before like 3 a.m. Yeah. It's not even the bosses. I'm sick of these guys. These guys are annoying. Dragon Slayer armor, this is the same Dragon Slayer armor that we killed. Is that true? I did not realize that. Yeah. That's cool though. I mean, that was a sick fight, so, you know, happy to see him back. I'm just running past all of this. I'm not... Everything that's happening over there, I'm good, Chief. I'm good. And here comes the... Oh, and we've got the turtles. Like, this is manageable. It is manageable if you take your time. I just don't want to. I don't want to take my time right now. But running through here... Just, like, quickly running through here. Dude, this feels like freaking Dark Souls 2 enemy spam right now. This is ludicrous. Alright, let's see. Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. Cute little men. And comes the big men. Yeah, there are all kinds of different shapes and sizes of fellas around this place. Mr. Dragon Slayer armor. Nah, maybe later, man. Well, maybe we can take him. We can take him. When I die this time, though, I'm not coming back. Noted. Alright, we're done. We're done with him. All this crap is optional, so I'm not doing it. I've done it enough times, man. We don't need to... I've tortured y'all enough with you watching me bang my head into a brick wall. What if we actually make some progress? Let's make some progress, lords and ladies. Yeah. Okay, I will say, this is easily the worst part of the Ring City, dude. The Locust Swamp. I think it was Psyduck who was saying that the opening is the worst part. No. The Locust Swamp is easily the worst part of the Ring City. I forgot how... Because, so, as much as I've played this game, I'm normally playing it with a buddy. I forgot how insufferable the Locust Swamp can be solo. It is a hefty challenge. This is... I don't want to say it's bad. I would have to come back to it when my opinion hasn't been biased. Because my opinion has already been biased by my own mistakes. But, right now, I am not enjoying the Locust Swamp. I can say that with 100% confidence. Right now, no. Right now, I just want to be done and never come back. So we are probably done and not going back. I would not anticipate... don't get your hopes up for us to kill freaking that Dragon Slayer armor mini-boss, or the Judicator Giant again, or any of the Locusts again. I'm good. We've had enough. We've had enough of them. Hey, what's going on, Maddie? Good to see ya. I will confess, I've been playing like Dookie tonight, which is not ideal. But, we're gonna work with it. Creature's right arm. That's a freaking... I'm not using that crap. Oh, I have to kill that stupid bastard blocking the door. I'm gonna end you, dude. I'm going to end you. Oh my gosh. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm not mad, dude. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Okay. This freaking guy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mmm. 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 This freaking guy, huh? Okay. Okay. Nah, man, that's cool. That's great, man. That's great, man. Yeah, man, I'm really happy for you. I'm really happy for you, dude. I am incredibly overjoyed. I do not like the locusts. I do not like them. I do not like them. I do not like the locusts. Okay, Miyazaki. Let's do your freaking dumbest puzzle ever. So, there's a puzzle here. What an ugly monster. Yeah, no, those guys suck balls. I'm gonna be honest, Medi. I'm gonna be honest. That is the first time in... It's not as bad as Dark Souls 2. Not by a long shot. That is the first time I have actually gotten, like, frustrated, though. I guess we got a little frustrated with Frida, but my frustration with Frida came down to my own shortcomings. That I am frustrated with the locusts. I do not like them. I don't like them at all. But that's okay. So, okay, for those who don't know, this is the one of the few things in Dark Souls 3 that I'm like, that's actually stupid. There's a puzzle here. There's a notice on the wall that says to show your humanity, and if only I had a swamp, so to speak, time for mimicry. There's a thing there that says to show your humanity. I guess the message system is the only way you're supposed to possibly be able to know what on earth that means. What you're supposed to do is go out into the swamp, use either the... Oh, there goes Midir. Use either the chameleon spell, like we just used, or use a young white branch to turn into a prop, and then there's a chance that the prop you turn into will be a humanity. And if it is, then yeah, I know, man. No, I know, that's great. Happy for you. Happy for you. I'm not dealing with these guys right now, I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna see if there's any items, and then I'm running away like the courageous hero. We still never even spoke to freaking Shira. Oh, mercy. Okay. I don't even remember what I was saying. I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies. I don't know what I was saying. I'm sure it was deeply insightful, though. I'm sure it was deeply insightful. Okay, so... Yeah, what of it? Huh? Yeah, get down there. Get down there. Great. Great. Thrilled about that information. Cool. Okay. Thrilling. Good to know. Okay, the Purging Monument. Nothing. Cool. Because I'm goated and awesome. So you need to be human to unlock that path. Yeah. But the thing is, normally in the game, there is no... you can only become the little humanity sprite in the poison swamp. And there is absolutely zero indication that you can turn into a humanity sprite if you use chameleon in the swamp. I said poison swamp out of habit. It's not a poison swamp. It's just a swamp. There's no indication that you can turn into a humanity out there. And so I'm like, if there was any kind of hint, that would be really sick. But there's not. So it's like, it's cool. It's cool when you discover it. But it's like, bro, that is not well laid out. Aww.
Stop it.
Poor Lap, dude.
Unbreakable.
Poor man. Purging Monument.
Are you certain of that? No. Sorry, I know you'd never lie to me. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll speed right on over.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be long now before I know everything. Who I was, what I lived for,
Heck yeah, dude.
and what my name was.
Heck yeah.
And I'll have you to thank for it all.
Heck yeah, man.
Thank you. Most
Love you,
sincerely.
Lap.
I swear upon my birth name
I love
that I
you,
am
Lap.
your friend. No matter what might come out, no matter what I was, if you would do me the honor, allow me to be a true friend.
Always. Always, Lap.
It
Oh, I
won't
love
be
him.
long now before I know everything,
There we go.
and I'll have
Yeah, there we are. Oh, wait.
who I was.
Yeah. Fun fact. This is Lap's stage of turning hollow before he lost his mind and turned hollow like the others. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do now. So we're gonna jump down, and we're going to jump down yet again. Hello, Herald Knights. Very cool. No, dude, thanks. Thanks for telling me. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Up we go. Is there anything down there? Is there an item? Oh, there is an item. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, day made? Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. White preacher head. Okay. Boom. There we go. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. We got the white preacher head. Bam. There we are. Look at us. We're beautiful. Look at that beautiful man. Now, ain't that lovely? Wow, he's disgusting, dude. Ain't that lovely? Goodbye, white preacher head. Let's read the lore. That rose from an abyssal swamp. The white-faced locusts were meant to beckon men to the dark with sermons, but most of... Can I help you, dog? What do you want? Yeah, you came to my turf, idiot. He's like, actually, I'm gonna follow you around now. Okay, dude, you're dead. Sorry. That's just how it is, man. Welcome to the real freaking world. It's about time you freaking grew up, dude. Okay, cool. Turning hollow can change your mood and personality. Yeah, drastically. Yeah. Make me feel good about myself. Yeah. Being in the world of Dark Souls is scary and terrifying knowing. Yeah. No, I mean, because it is. It's losing your mind. Alright, hello, my dear. Please do not kill me. Please don't hurt me. Okay, Mr. Ring Knight. I wish you hadn't, though. I wish you hadn't done that. I must confess. This is a dangerous game. Doing all of our fancy flips right by the freaking edge of a cliff. That almost did not pay off for us at all. It didn't pay off for us at all. But we got close. It's good enough for me, man. It's good enough for me. Here's what we're gonna do. Lords and ladies. We are going to, I think, what it's about time for is when Lap uses a statue. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because the purging monuments can help you de-hollow yourself, essentially. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright. And there he is. Plunge attack. Yeah, how'd you like that one, idiot? Huh? Fight back! That's what I get, man. That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh, mercy. Okay, that was funny. Fight back. Dies. Well, what can you do? So Ethan, if you're still around, man, where are you? Where are you at? Because if you're here, I'm down to co-op, dude, whenever. You just say the words, dude. You just say the words. Because I have embers. I have plenty of them. And we're through the part where I'm going to die a million times. At least until the bosses, until mid-year. I only have a few embers to spare on Midir, though. I'm running very low on embers, so... You know, all things considered, we've got to kill Midir kind of quick. I won, but at what cost? Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Alrighty. Hello, Midir. Oh, I'm running away, I'm running away, I'm very scared, I'm running away. Oh, oh, oh. Please don't, Mr. Ring Knight. I'm not purchasing what you are selling, my friend. That's gonna leave a mark, actually. Gotta get my souls back, then I'll join you. Okay, sick. Yeah. I'm just gonna hoof it across Midir's bridge. So, if you just want to meet me at the entrance to the, like, shared grave area over there, that's where I'm gonna be. Yeah. Because the shared grave ain't gonna take us very long. That's only gonna take us like 10 minutes. Hello, Midir. Hello. Oh, okay. There he is. Ah, I'm scared. Oh, we didn't. Okay. You know what? Close enough. Yeah. What? Huh? What of it? And now you're caught outside and you're dead, idiot. But guess who's alive? Me. I'm alive. I'm alive. And the stupid idiot is dead. Oh no, what a shame. What a shame. I'm so sorry for him. Oh. Well, that just breaks my heart. Alright, down we go. Down we go. Ooh, I-10. Oh! Ah! Oh, we've barely made that. Reminded me of the Black Dragon. Yeah, like Calamite, kind of. Want to cut his tail. Can you cut Calamite's tail? Or are you saying, like, you wish you could? Wow, dude. I am so over these guys. I'm gonna be honest. I am so over them. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna Ember up, Ethan. Oh, you can cut his tail. Yeah. Calamite's cool. Midir, easily the coolest dragon that FromSoft has made. I've heard Bale the Dread can compete. I'm so over Silver Knight Leto. Yup. Isn't that just the way? Why, hello, Lap. Patches squad.
Finally, you've come. Now I know exactly who I was. And for that, I've a little thanks to be giving.
Yeah,
Go
man.
this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone.
Oh, is it now?
It'll change your life.
Oh, will it now?
I've much to thank you for. So I'll say it again and again. Go this way and
Yep.
peep past. Don't you believe me?
Yeah, dude, I'm sure I do. I'm sure I do believe you. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Every age, it seems, is tainted by the greed of men. Rubbish to one such as I, devoid of all worldly wants.
I'm sure you are, Patches. I'm sure you are, pal.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
Medi, unfortunately, no. Dark Souls 1 is the only game where you can actually cut off the tails of bosses and get stuff for it. So, Yeah, that's not actually a thing in any of the others, which is a massive shame. I do wish that stayed as a mechanic because I think that was really cool, and I'm not entirely sure why it got cut to begin. You know, to be completely honest with you. Monster ahead. Yeah, noted. What is my... why don't I have just a giant damage thing? Like, I really should, but I don't. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, okay, our precious ember was not wasted. I was about to be so angry if we died to the freaking mimic grab attack. That is the first time I've gotten hit by the mimic grab attack in I think a long time. That's gonna age really poorly if I got caught by a grab attack on this stream, but I don't think I did. Let's see. Being hollowed can change who you are as a person and personality. 1 minute. Yeah, you're a mean person. Another one hollowed. Yeah. Ring of the evil eye. Yeah, another minute. You are the nicest. Yeah, you know, going insane. Not that great. Would not recommend. I must confess. I think there are definitely better alternatives to losing your mind. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Alright, here we go. Boink. Goodbye, Skelly. Goodbye, Skelly Zone. Alright. Bonk. That's funny, you can see through the floor there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Dark Souls 3. Oh, mercy. Okay. Hello, Crystal Lizard. I might have known. I did know. I knew that that was there. I just thought... I thought I'd be able to get him before he ran over. Oh, there's Morn. Okay, cool. Let's see. In that case, I think they didn't put it in because cutting the tail is so annoying most of the time. That honestly, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Getting the Moonlight Greatsword is a good example. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it just wasn't worth the hassle. Maybe a lot of people didn't like it, because I, like, the Bell Gargoyles, I think, the Bell Gargoyles and, Gaping Dragon are the only ones that I remember cutting the tails of. I think I did cut Seeth's. Yeah, Ambush indeed. I think I did cut Seeth's tail, but, like, I did not... I always cut Gaping Dragon's tail. But he's the only one. I will say, I do wish that in Night Rain, you could still cut Gaping Dragon's tail. I do wish that, pretty heavily. There's no world in which I can parry that thing. Freaking Morn's Great Hammer, no shot, dude. No shot. Oh! Okay. He doesn't have the most stamina ever, though. So that's kind of big. That's kind of big. Because we did just stagger him. Okay. That's no bueno. Yeah, now he has Mega Poise, I think. I think is what that was. But it seems to have gone away. I swear I'm going to kill you, dude. If you make me waste an Ember... This is not for you, pal. This is for Midir, okay? You're not Midir. Talk to the freaking hand. Talk to the hand, bro. Talk to the hand. You ain't talking to me. You ain't talking to me. You have no audience with me, my friend. You have no audience with me. Alright. There we go. We got some skellies. Boop. I love the Shared Grave, though. The Shared Grave is really, really cool. I'm a very big fan, I must confess. I think the way it, like, loops around on itself is really fun and interesting because it's just a big spiral, and yet it's so easy to get lost and not know where you are. Prime example, what just happened literally right then. And here's Lap's gear. There we are. Alright, down we go. And up. Isn't your stamina level low? I fell. I did not mean to fall, I don't think. Is my stamina level too low for what? I think my stamina's fine. I don't think there's a problem with it. I mean, I have... Like, it's not the most ever, but I'd much rather invest levels in health at this point than in stamina, I think. Alright, boom, there we are. There we go. There's the shared grave. And we're going to take and rest. And lords and ladies, illusory wall ahead. Yeah, I don't think so. It's just about time for the boss gauntlet. Here we go. This is where things get very interesting. We will likely have to do a little ember farming. A little bit of ember farming. Oh! Okay. Bam. The flames have dissipated. I should have equipped lightning. It was foolish of me to not. But that's okay. I'll equip lightning when we're actually fighting him. I think this is the safe spot where he can't actually get me. But I could be wrong. I don't remember for certain. Please don't be wrong. Please don't be wrong. Oh, I wasn't wrong. Good. Prime example. Yeah, Patches is hollow. Yeah, he lost his mind and, you know, he forgot that he was Patches. Yeah. Lap's quest is really cool. Lap's quest is one of the coolest things in the franchise, I think. He's one of my favorite characters. There we go. Laser. And all of that just for him to be revealed as Patches. Like, to the extent that when Elden Ring came out, I was like, I don't think Patches is going to be in this game. Because I don't think you can do Patches better than Dark Souls 3. Because they gave him an entire freaking, like, story and quest. And then I'm playing Elden Ring, and wouldn't you know it, Patches is a boss in Elden Ring. When that happened, I was losing my mind, dude. That was so hype. Oh, that was so hype. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Elden Ring, I apologize, but Patches is a boss fight the first time you meet him in Elden Ring. Alright. Oh, shoot, wait, hang on, we have to finish the job. I didn't even realize that. Alright, here we go. Goodbye, Nadir. Into the deep with you. Alright, here we are. I thought Lap was Patches before the first time I talked to him. Yeah. As soon as, like, you can hear it in the voice. But it's so cool. It's so cool. Alright, up we go. So, illusory wall. I think there's a turtle. Yeah, there is. Oh, you. Large soul of a weary warrior. And a bonus illusory wall, lightning arrow. Okay, lightning arrow is big. That's fun. That's very fun. Scary though how hollowing can change your personality. Yeah. Yeah. It's so, they did so well with his freaking story in this game though. Oh, they did so well with him. Yeah. Elden Ring is an interesting one. I never finished Patch's story in Elden Ring, but based off of my understanding, they kind of... Shadow of the Erdtree, I think, is fantastic, but weirdly, there were so many open-ended questions in Elden Ring that Shadow of the Erdtree didn't answer, and I feel like it should have. Because, from what I've heard, Patch's story kind of ends on a cliffhanger. And also, genuinely, my biggest issue with, got the shared grave just now. Oh, dang, okay, you only just got there. Yeah, I'm back up at the ring dinner wall. It is. So, Chloranthy ring, cool. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Oh, talking to Gwyn, that's funny. Yeah, so I'm back up at the ring dinner wall if you want to come up here and we can see what we can't do against our dear friend Midir the Dark Eater. Yeah. And hopefully Midir won't take us, 17 years. In the meantime, something we might be doing, something we might end up doing, because I only have 16 embers. I do not have many embers. So something we may do here, I'm also going to take off my headphones because I am going to be a lazy bastard and sit down for a moment. My shoulders really do not feel good. I need to stretch them more. They just feel very tight. I love it when I sit down and I'm so small in the frame. I'm just a tiny little fella here. What we might do, if we run out of embers, I might, I don't think you can do a looking for group post in this game, but actually, this is funny. There's a subreddit for Dark Souls, summoning. And I've gone on there and helped people, kill bosses before. So we can absolutely do that. Let's see. I don't think I really need anything else. I'll throw on Tears of Denial. Tears of Denial will be huge. Boom. There we are. Keanu's back. Yes. Okay. Now. You know what I need? I'm so sorry, Ethan. I'm gonna banish you instantly. Because I need a great sword that I can put lightning weapon on. So, and I need this thing leveled up. The drip is impeccable as always. But unfortunately, I am going to immediately send you home so I can go level this thing up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to Firelink, I'm leveling up, and I am coming right back and I'm summoning you. And we're getting this. We're getting this. I'm gonna sit down while we're at Firelink, because we've been going for a minute now. Oh, excuse me. This time I'm not in the group since, the countdown of betrayal of my character's lore.
Tis good
Yes.
to see you in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Let's give Andre reinforced weapon. Lothric Knight, great sword. Lightning. Oh, it inherently does lightning. Okay, that's massive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam. There we go. I still don't have the Black Knight Great Axe, which saddens me greatly.
Pretty be careful.
Always.
I don't want to see my work squandered.
Always I'm careful. Okay. Cool. We're chilling. I was going up the ladder from the other bonfire, so I didn't progress the other way. Wait, what? I don't think I'm Oh, I have the freaking staff on. Why do I have the staff on? I don't think I'm following. I was going up the ladder from the other bonfire, so I didn't progress the other way. Oh, what? Did you go up the ladder to the Purging Monument? Is that what you're saying? You were like a brother to me! Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I need to get the I'm sorry carving. Because the only... Yeah, from the Ring City Streets. Yeah, I'm checking. The only carving I have is hello. Hello. Which is great. Hello. Yeah, went down and across to Leto. Yeah. That was your first mistake. Yeah, Silver Knight Leto. What a character. Alright, I'm popping Tears of Denial. Resting. Summoning you. Boink! There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I haven't talked to... So here's the thing, Ethan. I haven't talked to Shira yet. We gotta go talk to Shira. We gotta go talk to Shira. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. We'll make this very quick. We will make this very quick. Just bear with me. We will sprint past everything and everyone. And we will go talk to her. And if you can distract the Herald Knights long enough for me to speak with her, we'll just spam through her dialogue. And we'll go, and we will slaughter Midir. I don't know if we're even gonna summon her. I'm gonna be honest. We might not. But yeah, we're just gonna sprint it. We're just gonna sprint it, dude. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's get this. I apologize. I'm going very quickly. Yeah, run back. Yeah, and then talk to her and then head back. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing here. You know what, though? Now that there's two of us, honestly, now that there's two of us, we can probably take a lot of these guys. Oh, this is kind of cathartic. Coming back through here. You know what? Never mind. Never mind, man. We can take these guys. We can actually take these guys. Famous last words. Good stuff, Ethan. Good stuff. Okay, let's kill that guy. And I apologize. I know I'm still sitting down. I'm still being lazy. I'm not standing back up until we're fighting Midir. I hope y'all can forgive me. But I'm sitting down for a minute. Yes! Dung pie! It's just what I've always wanted. Yes! Alright, you. Screw you, pal. Goodbye. How does the Lothric Knight's sword not two-shot those guys, I wonder? Oh, he's already dead. Came all the way down. Fighting this ringed knight without the turtles being dead might be hell. But we'll give it a shot, man. Oh, we got invaded. Oh, wow. He showed up immediately. Jeez Louise. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for handling him, Lord Keanu. There we go. Boink. Okay. Sorry. Normally I'm one for etiquette. Not if you came in without it. Alright, about to hit the... There we go. Dark Spirit destroyed. We missed a couple, Ethan. Hang on. I am leaving no survivors, dude. This is extermination run. This is for the 250,000 souls that I lost. I need this, dude. I need this. Bad. Badly. Okay. I need every single turtle dead. Dead and gone. Yeah. Starting with you, pal. You're next. I'm so sick of the turtles, dude. I'm so sick of the turtles. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough of them. Okay, I think that's everyone. I hear little pitter-pattering footsteps, but I don't freaking care. They can cry about it. Alright. Oh, here we go. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, Ethan already killed those guys. No! And he's gone. Okay. You know what? Shira, you're great. You're awesome. No, wait. No, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this, y'all. We have Tears of Denial, too. Wait, also, where is Patches before you find him in that circular room? My tears didn't protect you. Dang, I'm sorry. Oh, maybe you got cursed. You might have gotten cursed over there. Before you find him in the circular room? Are you talking about... Are you talking about in the shared grave, or where are you talking about? Because, so you find him within the Ring City itself, you only find him in 3 locations. Well, as an actual, like, person, not just as a phantom. So you find him first, right by the ringed inner wall bonfire, when he first mentions the Purging Monument. Then... Just found him. Okay, good stuff. Sorry, y'all, I just had a freaking heart attack. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Whew. 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 Okay. 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 Y'all, once we beat Midir, the post-Midir coffee break, oh. What?
Speak thy
Oh,
name,
okay, there we are.
canst recall.
Gwen.
Ah, then thou's not forgotten.
Nope,
Perhaps
because I'm
'tis why
awesome.
we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor,
Hi, Shira.
matriarch of the church.
Hi, Shira.
They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to the terrors of the dark.
Sure.
Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man.
All for the sake of man. I don't know about that.
Thou'st a kind heart.
I don't know about that.
Speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God.
Man.
May I ask thee a kindness?
Yeah.
Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city.
Yeah.
Midir is his name. And the arch-dragons are his forebears. He
Ooh.
once railed against the dark.
Mm-hmm.
It was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth.
Yeah.
To watch over the sleeping princess,
Hmm.
true to the old call.
Hmm.
And yet,
Midir's so cool.
I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot.
Yeah, we can do that.
I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art ken to God's name.
We can absolutely do some of that.
Take this.
Sacred Chime of Filianor. Oh, she said something. I accidentally skipped it.
Medea hath into the chasm fallen.
That he has.
Still his voice I hear. The dark grieveth him yet.
We can put him to rest.
Put him to rest.
Will
before the
do.
dark consumeth
Will
him,
do, Shira.
and his
Oh,
vows
we
are
will.
forgot.
We will.
Just afore the church of the princess
Oh.
standeth a tower, honouring ancient knights. There lieth a small shrine, behind the sculpted knight which beareth no arms. 'Tis from there one may ascend the chasm of darkness.
She tells you how to get.
Really, put the great dragon to rest.
She tells you how to get into Midir's chasm. I never knew
I
that.
know. I have asked of thee a thing most terrible. Forgive me. Thou wert but mine only hope. Just afore the church of the princess
Yeah,
standeth
okay.
a tower built to honour ancient knights. Behind the sculpted knight which beareth no arms is a small shrine
Yeah, okay.
before the dark consumeth him.
Okay, sick. I never knew she actually tells you how to get into Midir's chasm. That is news to me. That's really cool. I thought you just had to figure it out. I guess I've never fully exhausted Shira's dialogue. No, you know what it is? Oh, there's definitely footsteps. You thought you were gonna get away, huh? You thought you were gonna get off free? Yeah. Fat chance, pal. Fat chance. Okay. Yeah. I've never come back to her after knocking Midir down into the chasm. So, that's cool. But now he is very much down there. Down there, he awaits us. And oh, am I excited. Midir is one of my favorite boss fights ever. Which is shocking, I know. Dylan likes a boss fight in Dark Souls 3. This is absurd. This has never happened before. But, oh, I love Dark Eater Midir. Love him. Love him. Okay, Ethan, I apologize, man. That took a long time. That took us a long time, but here we are, dude. I am ready for freaking gaming when you are. I am so ready. Let's see. You know what? In the meantime as well, I'm gonna grab me a cold drink. I will be back in just a moment, lords and ladies. In the meantime, let me put on some music for you. Let's put on some freaking Tomodachi Life Map Day. And, oh, you're gonna get a kick out of this. Check, peep the new Be Right Back screen. Boom. Yeah. Why is Snip not active? Why is that happening? It might work later. The now playing text isn't running, so I gotta figure out what's going on there. But, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just grabbing a drink. Maximum kick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Glorious. That's what I thought. That is what I thought as well. So I animated this. I say animated. That's not entirely fair. I put this together. It's just a bunch of Mixamo animations. So all I did was apply the animations to the characters. So I made like tiny modifications to it, but that's it. But I put this together. I spent like multiple, I don't know how many hours, but I spent like a day just putting this thing together for a, I think 3-second bit in a video, years ago, back in 23, so 2 years ago. I say years ago as if it was forever ago. It was 2 years ago. But yeah, I made this entire thing and I was having so much fun with it that I was like, I'm gonna just make this whole thing. And so I did. And I'm very glad I did, because every now and again I go back and I watch this and I'm like, that's beautiful, dude. That's perfect. Alright, lords and ladies. Are we about ready to roll? Let's see. I want to see if So the now playing text is not working, and I don't know why, but we'll just have to cope. We'll just have to live with it, I'm afraid. So, boink, here we are. We're back. We are so back. And do we have Sir Madigan, we are missing your summon sign, my friend. I can't be summoning any Keanus if there are no Keanus to summon. So, I am awaiting your valiant summon signature. At least that is the plan. In the meantime, while we wait, how are y'all doing, lords and ladies? I hope y'all are all doing well. I hope everyone had a restful weekend. I did. I had a pretty good weekend. I didn't do a ton. Oh wait, yes I did, dude. I've been working on freaking, I've been working on getting Ocarina of Time Reborn hooked up. So I must confess, I actually haven't got pulled in as a Spirit of the Church. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. I have been, yeah, I haven't actually made any progress on the Dark Souls video, so I apologize for that. I've been grinding to get freaking Ocarina up and running as soon as possible. So I have a fair bit of it running right now. It's just a matter of, you know, getting everything else all nice and organized. But it is gonna be ready for the live stream on Wednesday, which I'm really looking forward to. That's gonna be so fun. Because I have been specifically avoiding playing that game, so that it'll be very fresh. Because it'll be my first time playing any of the Adult Link dungeons in, I mean, what could very easily be close to a decade. I'd wager 8 years since I played any of the Adult Link dungeons. So I'm really looking forward to playing that game again and it being totally fresh. The Kid Link dungeons I have done. I will confess, I have done the Kid Link dungeons. The knight who bears no arms, as in doesn't have a sword. I was picturing like a knight who literally does not have arms on his body, but that makes more sense. Filianor's spear, church, ornament. Got it. Yeah, it'll be like Dark Souls 1 was, where a lot of it is very fresh. And that'll be neat. That'll be very nifty. Alright, let's see. Should we summon Shira? Honestly, dude, let's just send it. For our first run, let's just send it. No dragon ahead, yeah, I'm sure. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Boom. And there he is. Midir the Dark Eater. Alright. This is it, lords and ladies. This is the freaking fight. Sooner or later, he's gonna get up. There he goes. Alright. I'm about to run away, actually. Here he comes, here he comes. Ouch. Went too far. That's okay. Okay. That's some good damage we're getting off rip. I'm about to die. That only broke Tears of Denial, though. So, we're still chilling. We're still chilling. We're still chilling. Here we go, lords and ladies. Let's see what we can't do here. We've not done a ton of damage to him, but it's enough to start. It's enough to start. Alright, I'm gonna run back. Beat the snot out of his leg here. I'm gonna chug an Ashen Estus while I have a second. Ouch. Jeez, he does big damage. Good grief. Okay. Okay. Wow, he does very big damage, in fact. Okay, dodged in the wrong direction. That was foolish of me, but it's okay. Here we go. Just gonna... Oh, we've almost lost Mr. Keanu, but not yet. Not yet. Alright. Here we go. He has so much health, y'all. He has so much health. Okay. I'm gonna throw... Oh, we did lose Mr. Keanu. Okay. Okay. Woo. Got 5 hits in. Yeah. No, Midir's a beast. So, honestly, I do wonder... My brother stands by that Midir is genuinely easier to solo. Because he has so much health. I've never agreed with that take, but it's also been so long since I have soloed Midir, I honestly might give it a shot. Not saying I'm never summoning you again, but I only have so many embers anyways, so as we're running out of embers, I might, like, in between our co-op runs, I might do a solo run, just to see how I fare. Is Midir still alive in your world? Because what we can do is we can each take, like, a solo run and then do a co-op run. Because, yeah, like, I'm not getting him on this run. Because I've already burned through freaking all of my Estus, and we're not halfway done with the first phase. But, ouch. Give it a... something. I'm gonna run and get patches. Yeah, he's still in the cliff. Oh, okay. Give it a go. Okay, yeah, I'm checking. Yeah, then that's what we'll do. Honestly, what I might do, because he has so much health, and I'm having to solo him now, I'm just gonna Coiled Sword, man. Where is it? There it is. Bonfire last rested at. Yeah, I'm just gonna Coiled Sword, and we're just gonna run, give him another attempt. Man, this stuff is good. The Christmas ginger ale. Oh. I'm a big fan. I'm a huge fan of the Christmas ginger. I was stupid. I didn't pop Tears of Denial. Dang, that was stupid. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go back up and we're gonna do it. We're gonna grab Tears of Denial right quick. Yeah. Yeah. Going to rest. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Because I actually fought Midir just a couple of months ago with my buddy Dominic. So Midir is still relatively fresh in my mind. Which is what makes me think we honestly may not have... I am wagering we will have more trouble with Gale than Midir tonight. That is my assumption. We will see if it's correct. Here he comes. And he always starts with this attack. I have never seen him not start with this attack. There we go. Boom. Get a couple clean hits on his head. Yeah, that's big damage. The difference is astronomical in the damage you do when you're soloing him. I will confess. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Beat the snot out of him. Oh. He moves, dude. I mean, he is moving and grooving. Okay, that's about to be a laser. That's what that's about to be. Yep, there we go. Get a couple clean hits on the head. Okay. That's gonna hurt if it kills me, which, by the grace of God, it didn't. That's crazy. I thought I was a goner for sure on that one. I'm gonna run away and pop Tears of Denial again. This is going to be, I think, an endurance run. But he's freaking Dark Eater Midir, so that's just kind of how it is. It's gonna take us a while to kill this guy. But I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm gonna pop Lightning Blade again. And we'll see. Hopefully I can get a little bit more damage on him with this Lightning Blade than I did the last one. But only time will tell. Okay. Beat the crap out of his tail. I always go for the tail and then I end up missing half of my swings. I'm honestly wondering if I should just go for the legs instead. Because the tail, I always miss. So it's not particularly fruitful. And yet it's what I always do. I think it's just because it's a habit at this point. And I'm like, well, if I go for the tail, I'm out of the range of his fire, which is good. It's good to be out of the range of his fire. But half the time his tail moves so much that I don't hit him anyways. And so, you know, kind of defeats the purpose of doing damage if I'm not damaging it. More like mid-deerance. Yeah, seriously. Okay, so we didn't get the most damage out of that Lightning Blade, but that's okay. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. I still have 7 Estus. There is probably not a world in which we get to phase 2 with more than 5. Yeah, okay. There it is. Gonna pop Tears of Denial right quick. Oh, that's not a laser. Okay, cool. I thought that was gonna be the laser. But that's okay. That I like. I like to see that. So, here we go. Moving in. Wow. He lunged far with that. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, okay. Oh. Goodness gracious. Okay, here we go. There he is. Jeez. Okay. Right at his freaking sack. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Sit. Let me get a hit. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Oh. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Boop. Boop. He's almost at half health, which is good. I'll be honest, I've made it farther than I kind of expected to on this run. Now, granted, what we might be seeing is just the first run luck. The first run's always the best, after all. There we go, that's the phase 2 nuke. I do not want to be anywhere near what is happening over there right now. Alright, here we go. Yeah, only 2 Estus is going to make this a bit tricky, but I think we can maybe make it reasonably far, though. Yeah, only 1 Estus now. Let's see what we got. Ouch. Okay, no Estus. No Estus, that's tricky. Here we go. Yeah, see, I'm going for the tail, and I missed both of my swings. Like, at that point, it's more worth it to get 2 swings on his leg that actually connect. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I can't run fast enough. Yeah, I knew I was cooked there. I wish some of the ancient dragons in Elden Ring fought a bit more like Midir does. It'd have been much more of a challenge. Oh wow, we have nothing. There it is. That was a good run, though. That was a really good first run. Yeah, they'd be much more of a challenge. Yeah, Elden Ring's dragons were... The arenas were really cool. They had cool ideas. But... Midir still sweeps in my mind. I remember someone said on someone else's stream saying Midir is the hardest boss to fight, but when I say, okay, play Dark Souls 2 and tell me how you think about it, then he changed his mind. Well, you're a villain for suggesting he play Dark Souls 2, first and foremost. Yeah. Because, okay, here's what I will say. Midir is one of the hardest bosses that is still fun. There is not a boss in Dark Souls 2 that is A, harder than Midir, and B, a good time. That is my firm belief right there. My guy, don't read my long messages in the middle of a fight. I was reading the message didn't actually kill me that time. Reading the message didn't kill me. I was gone. Ethan, if you're around... You still have about 15 seconds before I'm in the boss room, so if you're around, let me know. Or even once I'm in there, I can Coiled Sword. Told him to fight the Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that boss I didn't even fight because it is notoriously hated for not being fun. Like, not even Dark Souls 2 fans like the Ancient Dragon. So, I opted to not fight him because I was already having a bad time. I didn't want to make it worse. So... Alright, let's see what we're cooking with. Maybe we do decent for ourselves. I need my souls! I need my souls! That thought just occurred to me. There they are. They're at the back. They're at the back. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, he's the hardest boss to fight. Even the ADE is massive. I don't know what ADE is, but I'll take your word for it. I just lost all of my souls, and it was close to 100,000 of them, but I'm not too pressed because we're fighting Midir. So that's okay. Not having souls just eases the burden. Yeah, what's ADE? I've seen that a couple times. Maybe I've seen you mention it a couple times. Where's the invisible wall with the lightning bow? I will show you. I will show you right now. Check it. I don't know if Silvercat Ring can save me on that, but I'm gonna try it. It can! Oh, that was stupid. Fumbled the bag, fumbled the bag. Area of effect? Oh, is that AO? Oh, it's AOE. I was reading that as ADE. I apologize. Yeah, I was misreading. So Ethan, check it. You have Midir's Bridge. You come inside. Bam. Turtle. And it's like a triple illusory wall right here. Bam, illusion. Bam, illusion. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, and there's the bow right there. So that is it. Yeah. So if you wanna grab that, and then if you wanna, we can give him another go together, or I can give him another go solo. It doesn't matter to me. You just let me know, man. You let me know. But yeah, that's the bow. That's where the bow is. Yeah, I didn't bother with Ancient Dragon. I've heard nothing. I've heard zero good things about the Ancient Dragon. So I was like, I'm not wasting my time with that. And like, he was an NPC. He didn't hurt me. And like, I have no interest in, I regretted killing Priscilla. So yeah, he has a, garbage fire attack. This is massive, yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, maybe, like I said, I'm sure one day, years from now, I will go back to Dark Souls 2 and, stream it again. And if I do, maybe we kill him. Probably not, in all honesty. But, I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say? I have such a strong resentment for that game. But it's, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. There were a lot of good parts, though. There were a lot of good parts. Ethan, am I looking for your sign, or am I looking for your summon sign, or are we soloing him again? Because I'm gonna just start making my way to the boss, unless I'm summoning you again. Ooh, now that I think about it, I shouldn't be freaking embering before the fight. I don't have Tears of Denial equipped. If you ever have a concussion, try Dark Souls 2, see if you like it better. Yeah, if I ever go actually insane and lose my mind in real life, maybe I'll try Dark Souls 2. Maybe it'll be more fun. Sorry, I just made him fall. We'll be there soon. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah. We'll just, we'll give him a solo run and see how we fare. Maybe we do decent. Hopefully. I have one less Tears of Denial than I would like, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Yeah, it's weirdly freeing that time, having lost that many souls, because I'm like, well, now I don't have to focus on getting my souls. Now I can just focus on trying to kill Midir. Which is the significantly more pressing issue. Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh! That was insane timing. Okay, go me. That was awesome. That was less awesome. A little bit less awesome, lords and ladies. A little bit less awesome. Okay, so we're not doing quite as good. Our first run was definitely our best. Definitely our best. We're just fumbling here. But that's okay. Oh, I've done, like, no damage, and I've already used half my Estus. Yeah. This is not the run, I'm afraid, but that's okay. That is A-okay. You know? Sometimes that's just how life is. I rolled into that. I could have avoided that if I wasn't so stupid. Okay. Cool, cool. Wow. Wow, we have done... I just looked at his health bar. That is a very, disheartening realization. Alright, Midir. Oh, okay. Get me out of here. Wow. Wow. That was entirely my bad. Like, I should not have missed his tail there. His tail was within range. I just literally aimed in the wrong direction. Okay. Chugging, chugging. Ouch. Okay. Gonna pop a quick Tears of Denial. And I'm just gonna ready up my coiled sword fragment so as to not waste an ember. Yeah. Because I'm running very low on embers. I need to be freaking careful with them, you know. I can't be spinning those things like I've got a million of them, because I don't anymore. Not even on my main profile, because I've been playing with buddies, and over the past like year, I'll be playing with buddies, and I'll give them all my embers, you know. I'll drop like freaking 30 embers or whatever. Okay. Oh, too easy. Bonfire last rested at. Bye, my dear. Yeah, so I've run out of embers because I gave them all away. But it'd be that way sometimes, you know? It'd be that way. Ethan, are you around? Let me know. If you are around, I will summon you. But if not, that's okay. And we will go annihilate him on our own. Well, realistically, will we annihilate him? No. But it's a fun idea, right? It's a very fun idea. Us being able to just truck the boss. It's a nice thought. Let's see. Oh, clutch. Clutch. Yeah. I'm at the hole. Perfect. Okay, sick. Yeah, yeah. Then I'll summon you. And we'll see what we can't do against him. We will see what we can do. Try a head. Yeah. Oh, come on. I got summoned as a spear. Dang! That's okay. You kill him, Ethan. You kill him, soldier. We will slay Midir in your name. Try finger butthole. Good to see you, Connor. Good to see you. I've been getting clapped tonight, dude. Oh, I've been getting shredded. But we're here, man. We're here. Getting flattened by the attack that I should never be hit by ever. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're chilling, though. That's gonna be a laser. Boom. Alright. Beat the snot out of his head. I knew I shouldn't have been greedy. Should not have gone for a third strike there. That was a colossal mistake. But that's okay. Lesson learned, right? I will say, already we are doing leagues better than the last run. We're off to a much better start. Although I am chugging my Estus like it's going out of style, which is not ideal. That's not what we want to be doing here. Ooh, there goes an Ember. Okay. Bad news, I'm afraid. Ethan, what is your status, my friend? What is your status? Killed him, let's go, that's what's up. Then in that case, I will be right down to, pick you up. Yeah, Connor, you missed it, dude. Literally, our first run of Midir, we got a good 60-70% of his health. We got him, like, decently far into phase 2 on the first run, just soloing him. Which was really cool, because I have never soloed Midir, ever. So that was really exciting. But then the second run, I walked in and, like, got immediately demolished. I think I maybe lasted 10 seconds in the actual fight. So. Oh, I forgot to put on Tears of Denial. Dang it. That's okay. Let's see. Ah, the crushing might of the Dark Dragon. Its mere fist is enough to send a soul screaming into the dark. Yeah, like a freaking Smash Bros. Character going pew off into the distance. Does he just not have a weak point? His head is the weak point. He just moves his head a lot. And so it's hard to, it's hard to actually consistently get him on the head. But it is possible though. Let's see. Alright, Mr. Midir. Let's see what you've got. There he is. Oh my gosh. We have already lost Mr. Keanu. That is heartbreaking news. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but that's extremely funny, dude. First time falling further than 3 feet in Dark Souls doesn't rearrange your organs. Yeah. Did I miss the Big Bang? Are there fireworks? There's definitely something going on over here, Greyheart. It's good to see you, as always. There's definitely something going on. You've been missing me getting abolished. But yeah. Fire into the Beyblade. Yeah. It ignored my tears. It probably just hit you again. You probably just got hit in quick succession. So, yeah, if you go up and stand where I'm standing, he cannot hit you. Buffering emoji. Oh, by the way, while I've got y'all here, lads, so this is the finale, right? In a perfect world, we beat Dark Souls 3 tonight. It's 12:24 right now. I think it's possible. I don't expect Spirit of the Church to take us that long. And if we assuming we get Midir within the next hour, I feel comfortable saying this is the finale. So, that being said, Wednesday we start Ocarina of Time, and just so y'all know, I want to experiment with. We've been talking about it. On Wednesday, I'm gonna experiment. We're gonna try out Twitch, because Twitch has a bunch of features, and it has a better, like, that platform is made for streaming, and it has a lot of things going on there, and interactive elements that YouTube doesn't have. So, oh, I got hit. That was stupid of me. So on Wednesday we're gonna start on there. We'll see if we stay. I don't know if we'll stay. I just want to see if we like it at all. But yeah, that's where we're gonna be when we start Ocarina of Time. So, let's see. Boink. All right. But for now, oh jeez, we lost him again. Okay, running away to, guess I'll have to remember my Twitch login. Yeah. yeah, I just want to give it a shot, because, like, I didn't really want to go over there, but, everyone who I've talked to who, like, knows live streaming stuff is like, dude, you know, with the things you're trying to do and the things you want to, like, get functioning, you'd honestly be better off on Twitch. And I'm like, oh. So I swear I only got hit once. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you putting on Tears of Denial before or after I summon you? No, you're putting it on after I summon you. I don't know, dude. I don't know. The good news is, more often than not, when you die in this fight... Yeah, after. I don't know, man. The good news is, more often than not, when you die in this fight specifically, I have enough time to run away and Coiled Sword. So, honestly, we're kinda chilling. We're kinda chilling. But, anywho. Is your sign gonna be back down? Or are you going to do something else? Because we can wait, or we might give him a solo attempt. We shall see. We shall see. I'm stuck loading. Oh, I see. That's no fun. Boo, thumbs down for that. Well, while you're loading anyways, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick, I think. So I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on once again. And I'm gonna give you some Animal Crossing music. And I will be back in just a moment. So, I shall see y'all in like 30 seconds. And we are so back, lords and ladies. Just walked into his closet. Yeah, no, I'm gone. I'm gone. Okay. Ethan, do we have any luck yet? Are we? Oh, Animal Crossing. Nice. 4 p.m. Okay. Yeah. What are we looking at? What are we looking at, Ethan? Do we have any luck here? Dang. Are you still loading, dude? Dang. Okay. It's unfortunate. At that point, I might... Let me know when you're done loading. In the meantime, I'm gonna go give him a try here. Boink! Yeah, rip loading screen indeed. I wonder if the game just bugged out and crashed. It's weird, I don't see that often. I didn't put on Tears of Denial. There we go. Now we're equipped. Alrighty. Oh, and I missed. Did my message not show up? I only saw a I'm stuck loading. I didn't see any other message if there was another one. Yeah. So I suppose not, I'm sorry. YouTube might have auto-filtered it. It does that sometimes. I don't know why it would, but it's weird, man. It's weird. I don't entirely understand how it operates there. Okay. Lord have mercy. Okay. Goodbye, Tears of Denial. So, note to self, don't get hit by that. Should not have gone for a third swipe. That was a mistake. Yeah, so his head seems to deal twice the damage that his body does, which is big. That's very, very big, in fact. Oh, that's like the big attack. Yeah, there he goes. Alright, here we are, here we are, here we are. I said I got taken to the church fight. Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize. that did not come through, I'm afraid. Yeah, how'd it go though? I hope it went well. I hope it went better than my mid-year run's going right now. Because I'm doing kind of sorry right now, I must confess. Okay. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah. I won. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. That's what we like to hear. Running, rolling. Cool. Okay, we actually survived that. I didn't think we were gonna. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Got a double chug. Oof. Yeah, because I don't have Tears of Denial on right now, so I really cannot afford dying, because if I die, I lose an Ember. And I need as many of these things as I can have, because, again, freaking Midir, Gale, and Soul of Cinder all in a row. Yeesh. It's a lot. Okay. Oh! We're not doing too bad, though. We started kind of fumbling for a little bit there. I think we've definitely gone through a lot of Estus. But, we slightly recovered. If I get to phase 2, I'm happy with the run. That's what I will say. If we reach phase 2, I'll call that a win in my book. Bam, there it is. Okay. And possibly me. Yeah. Very true. Hopefully. That's the idea. Yeah, that's all she wrote. Okay, cool. So there goes an Ember, but, you know, that's okay. We got him to phase 2, though. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted to do. And we got it done. So I'll take that, man. I will take that. That's not too shabby. It's not too shabby at all. So what we're going to do now is pop an Ember. And, Ethan, are we summoning you up here or down there? Down there, I think. Down there. Yeah. Your summon sign was already down there. So I'll come down to you, and we'll pick you up, and we will slaughter him. I think that's the play. Yeah, down. Down in Goblin Town. Oh, so clutch. That's hype. Will the Silver Cat ring protect me? I should not have wasted an Ember on that. I'll be honest. Is that longer than the elevator, though? There's no way that ladder is longer than the elevator. The Drake is quite tenacious, is he not? Actually, that's not a Drake, that's a dragon. That's what happens when you embrace the dark. Will you too embrace it when the time comes, Little Hollow? Nah. Maybe. Who's to say? Who's to say? I guess y'all will have to stick around to the end to find out, huh? I guess we will have to find out. Ain't no way he got summoned for another Spear of the Church. I did a dumb in Dark Souls 1, where I went from Blighttown all the way to the Dragon Covenant in Ash Lake. Oh, the longest walk back. Oof, that is unfortunate. I too have done that. Well, I didn't do it, but my buddy who I was playing with did. Had dragon in my head and still wrote Drake. Actually. Yeah, Ethan, where that sign at, my friend? Where that sign at? Did you... Got invaded. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna see how I fare. Had that happen to hit that one branch on the return trip out. Put my sign down. I got you, brother. I got you. I literally got you. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Yeah, I was sorry. I was freaking trigger happy there. Do I have? Yeah, I have my side equipped. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh wait, I waited too long. Apologies. Apologies. All right, here we go. Now my question is, oh okay, there it is. I was gonna ask why can't I put down my sign, but it's because I was on the elevator. So that's okay. Down the ladder we go. Yeah, I'll dump my sign like right in front of the shrine right there. Boink. There we are. All right, let's see what we're cooking with, lords and ladies. Let's see what we're cooking with. Let's see what we are cooking with. Being summoned to another world. That's huge. We like that. I like being summoned to another world. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I honestly... putting on the Spear of the Church Covenant might not be the worst idea after this. I should have put on Chameleon, I'm stupid. Oh! Bro! 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 Are you freaking You've got to be kidding me. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh, look at me, I'm a wonin from Japan! I'm going to come in with my katana and my kestas, and I'm going to kill you before you have a chance to drop your hello coffee. Like, dude. Dude. What are we doing, man? Oh my gosh. Well, that's the nature of the beast, huh? Sometimes you play with people who are fun. Sometimes not so much. Times these hollows really throwing hands. Yeah, seriously. Quinge build. Yeah, what can you do, huh? Did you kill him? Or am I summoning you or are you summoning me? What's going on? I don't like tracking. Okay. Here, I will retract my sign. I await your summon sign, my friend. Oh wait, I go back to the bonfire. I'm gonna nope. Wait, no. I can just pop Tears of Denial right here. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It just like I understand that not everyone is going to like they're not official rules. There are no official rules to Dark Souls PvP. But I just don't have patience for people who like who take it so seriously. You know? Like it's not that deep. It's freaking Dark Souls PvP, dog. I don't know. I just find it funny. I find it funny. Perhaps you would be more joyful if you had felt the touch of a woman ever. But alas, it's a vicious cycle. No woman, tryharding in Dark Souls PvP. Tryharding in Dark Souls PvP, no woman. and it continues. Alright. Let's see here. I think we can, well, I think we can get to phase 2. Alright, Mr. Keanu. You gotta survive the opening attack, my friend. Ooh, here we go. Alrighty. Whee! Boink. Dark Eater Medea. Alright. Let's get some. Oh. Alrighty, here we go. Bonk. Alright. Yoink, tail swipe. Unfortunate. Alright, I will coiled sword. I'm not about to blow an ember right now. I have like 10 of those things left, dude. I cannot afford to be launching embers into the abyss. Okay. We gotta lock in here. We can do this. We just gotta lock in. I am gonna go on and pop some Tears of Denial though, because I've got a chance to, so bonus Tears of Denial. Okay, man, I get 2 tapped, and the tail is always getting you. Yeah, so the way that attack works, the way that opening attack works is, he runs forward. It's always the same animation. You just gotta pay attention to what he's doing because he opens with the same move every single time. So what you gotta do is, as I recall, he's blowing fire all over the place, and then he goes like, swing right, swing left, and, oh man. Did you get some freaking Spirit of the Church summoned again? No, there you are. Okay, I was about to be like, ain't no way, bro. And then he does the tailspin. So you just gotta watch for which thing. Excuse me. You just gotta watch for which thing he's doing, because you can kind of line it up and dodge it, pretty relatively accurately. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Bam, Lightning Blade is equipped. And down we go. Enemy ahead, really? Really now? There we go. So, he breathes fire, strike, fire, swipe. See, I dodged that too early. I keep on fumbling the bag right there. I keep on fumbling the bag hard. Alrighty, here we go. Ouch. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, he really does, man. Midir hits you twice, and that's your health bar gone. Oh. Ain't got no Tears of Denial, so I'm running away, actually, is what I'm doing. Okay, that's about to be a, yeah, long fire, which means we can pop Tears of Denial right quick and move back in for the second round of punishing. Here we go. Or we could do that instead. That also works. Yeah. Not on the plan, but you know what? Okay, now I'm fumbling hard. Now I am fumbling quite hard. But it's okay. There we go. Alright, Midir. Oh, we lost Keanu. Okay, I'm gonna back out. I ain't got the embers, man. Alright. I'm fumble more. Yeah. Nah, bro, we are mutually fumbling here. It's alright. It'd be that way sometimes, man. It'd be that way. It's freaking Dark Souls. You know, if Dark Souls wasn't hard, I don't really know what we'd be paying for. Herm. Yeah. Alright. Let's do one more, and then honestly, I am starting to wonder if you and I should just solo him. Because he just has so much health as soon as there's a second player involved. I'm starting to think that is the move. That soloing him is the move. Because otherwise I think we might be in-game DLC boss Dark Souls be like, yeah, right? So we'll give it one more attempt in co-op, but if this doesn't go well, we might be better off soloing. Because he has so much health, and his attacks are all, excuse me, his attacks are all AoE based. They're all very wide swipes, and so many of his attacks are going to hit both of us anyways. And so with Midir, you don't even really have the advantage of one of you can do damage while one of you moves away and heals, because he's always moving and he covers so much ground so quickly. We'll see what we can do. I do like that I land the falling attack. Yeah. Bam, there we are. Why do I always... I should not have kicked. That was stupid. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can't do, lords and ladies. Yeah, that one was inevitable. That was going to hit me. I didn't get far enough away. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna chug. Give him a couple good smacks. I'm wondering if it would be advantageous to never go for a third swipe against you here. Because, hey, what's going on, Pokey Earth? Good to see ya. Good to see you as always. Yeah, because he's just... Every time I go for that third swipe, even though I do a little bit more damage, it kind of screws me over. Because, words, man. Words. Good grief, we're doing nothing to it. Yeah, I think we might have to solo it. I think we'd be better off trying that. Maybe, we'll see. This run is far from over. I'm being a downer already. And we're still locked in. Haven't been able to be in the streams due to time zones issues with these days. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. But always a pleasure to have you, though. Always a pleasure to have you. I'm glad you could make it today. And don't sweat it, you know. It's a good time having you here, but, you know, people can't make it. That's totally fair. I'm never gonna be, like, taking attendance or anything. So you're all good. You're all good. Ouch. Oof. Okay. Ooh, you got this, Ethan. Stay alive, brother. Ooh, I need to stay alive. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright. Goodbye, Tears of Denial. Jeez, he's not even at half health. Yeah. I have no more healing, man. I have no more healing, and he's in phase 1. I don't think this is working, dude. I think we are. I think we're gonna need to solo Midir. Because if I had like 25 Estus maybe. Unfortunately I don't. I might, this next run I'm gonna solo him for sure. I wanna just give it another run. Because I've been doing significantly better when I'm doing that because I'm doing more damage to him. Yeah, I think it's solo time. I'm also not gonna start Imbert, I don't think. Joe cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Freaking deep fried, dude. But that's alright. I'm gonna sit down for this run if y'all don't mind. I am, well. Oh, jeez. You'll see how much I'm yawning. Which is dangerous because we still have 3 bosses after Midir. Well, that's why we didn't Ember up. Burnt to a crisp. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. But, okay, I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. After Midir, we take a coffee break. That'll wake us up a little bit. That will wake us up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Boink! Oh, and I'll tell you what as well. I'm wielding a bunch of rings that I do not need for fighting Midir the Dark Eater. I don't need the Silver Cat ring. Fun though it is for elevator shenanigans, I don't need it. It saves me a few seconds. Precious seconds, but only a few seconds. Everything else is actually kind of good, so never mind. Do I need the Priestess ring? No, I don't need the Priestess ring for any of this. Which means the Cat ring and the Priestess ring are gone. Sorry, Cat ring, my beloved. And Priestess ring, also my beloved. What is that, Greyheart? I've been, like, you sent that, and I looked over at it. And I never said anything, but, like, mentally I acknowledged that. And I was like, I don't quite know what that is. And I'm thinking about the extent to which I don't know what that is. What is that? Is it a little guy with his mind blown? It's like a... Is it a bird? Is it an owl? Does he have a beak? Or is that like a very thin mouth that is open? Is that a gumdrop shaped guy? YouTube emojis are so funny. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, mercy. Okay, let's see. Volcano. Oh, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay. Boost attack when HP is low, but my HP is never going to be low. Lightning attack, but compromises damage absorption. Is that lightning damage absorption? Or just damage absorption in general? Does that make me take more damage or more lightning damage? Do the bot stuff work from the test stream? No, I mean, oh, okay, there's one that works though. Check this out. Check this out. Alright, you ready? Boom. Hopefully that works. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that one works, but that's it. That's all that works from the test stream. Yeah, so PokeEarth, I was actually saying, Mind Blow Volcano, YouTube emojis are great because they always look too tiny. Yeah. In order to get 3 bots, yes, we have 3 of them. We were going to try to get them to fight each other, but it didn't end up working out for us, unfortunately. We couldn't get them to fight. But I don't want damage absorption. I want damage is what I want. I want you to increase my damage that I do. Let's see. I mean, what do you... boost critical? No. I mean, is there anything that's good? What is good against Midir? Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not attacking particularly fast, but whatever. It's the best I got. Rip Bot Fight Club. That's what I'm saying. And that's part of why. So PokeEarth, on Wednesday when we start Ocarina of Time, we're actually going to be on Twitch. We're going to be trying that out. We're going to be trying out Twitch. And Wario is all we need. That's what I'm saying. Stand in solidarity with Wario. Alright. Forgot to put... I cast a second Tears of Denial on myself, apparently. That was really foolish. I meant to put on Lightning Blade. Did not put on Lightning Blade. Instead I cast Tears of Denial, which I already had. Did I say Twitch? Yeah. So, because that has... A lot of the features that we've been trying, that I've been trying and wanting to include, are things that you kind of really have to finagle it with YouTube. But, like, Twitch is made for streaming, and YouTube just doesn't really have a very great streaming infrastructure. And so I'd like to give Twitch a shot. I'd like to give it a try, because all of the people who I talk to who do live streaming, they're like, yeah, for what you want, it sounds like you really ought to give Twitch a shot. And I'm like, okay. So I finally caved in. I didn't know you were on Twitch. I wasn't. But as of Wednesday, I will be. Yeah. So, yeah, because we've been just doing it on YouTube, and I liked doing it on YouTube, and I didn't really want to leave. But, it seems like that might be... I think the benefits of us doing it on Twitch will severely outweigh the cost, I think. But since we're starting Ocarina of Time on Wednesday, I figured, you know, what better time than starting a new game to try a new platform. And if we hate it, we can come right back to YouTube. So, we don't really have anything to lose by just testing it out. Oh. Alright. Ah, okay, yep. Yep. There we are. Ouch. Okay. Ow. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Yoink. There's a tail swipe. This is not a great run, but it's not the worst. I think we can get to phase 2 this run. I think we can certainly get to phase 2. I also haven't even popped an Ember yet, so I might do that right now. Or not. Got hooktailed. Yeah, well, hey. So did I. The reason I like YouTube is because the UI is really smooth. Twitch is laggy on mobile. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna stay PokeEarth. I just figured we'd see, you know. Because I haven't tried it, and I'd like to actually be able to say for myself, because right now where we're standing is I've done YouTube, and I don't know a ton about Twitch. And so I kind of have to just trust what I hear. And if I've tried it, you know, if I've tried both of them, then I'll actually know. So that's why. At least for the start of Ocarina of Time, probably for the entire game, we might be on Twitch. Unless we, like, really hate it, but I don't think that would happen. I don't know. I don't know. But we'll find out. We will find out. Yeah, I haven't explored much of Twitch on mobile, I'll be honest. So, I can't speak for that. I've done it a little bit. It seemed fine. It's a little counterintuitive, though. I will be honest. It's a little counterintuitive on mobile, I found. Alright. Let's do this, lords and ladies. Let's do this. We can do better. We can do better. Or I could get immediately clapped in the face. That is also an option. Perfectly viable option. Ooh. Big fire, big fire. That's okay. I have a big lightning to counter. Boom. Ouch. Jeez. Okay, there's a tail swipe. Okay. Oh, okay, there he goes. Here we are, here we are. Here we are. His theme is so good. Midir is such... I mean, just everything about this fight is so good. They really pulled out all the stops on this guy. Okay, we managed to outrun the fire. That's good. I mean, you can stream on both platforms. Oh, yeah, I know you can stream on 2 platforms at once. If there is a lot of demand for it, I can. I don't particularly want to, because then y'all are divided, right? Y'all are divided between 2 different places, and you can't actually talk to each other. And I feel like, maybe I'll disagree, but I feel like that would be, I don't know, isolating? Like, kind of compartmentalizing the chat room like that, I don't know if that would... I like what we've got here, you know, we've got like a nice little community here, but if it's split between 2 different places, does that make sense? I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but I've just never really liked the idea, because I've seen other people doing it, right? I've seen other people, because I've been exploring some other small streamers, and I've seen some people streaming on 2 platforms, and it really confused me at first, because I hopped into this guy's stream, and he's talking to someone who just wasn't there. I was like, what is happening here? And then it only occurred to me way later that the guy he was talking to, I was watching for probably a good half an hour while I was working on something, and it occurred to me way later that the guy he was talking to, that I didn't see, or people, you know, could have been multiple, I don't know, we're on YouTube, and I was looking on Twitch, and I was like, oh, I see. So I don't know. You can restream Twitch chat onto YouTube and YouTube onto Twitch. So you can put people... Are you saying, like, you can put people from both platforms in the same chat room? How does that work? I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh. Okay. He's gonna move his head up, and I'm gonna swing and miss like an idiot. But I got 1 hit, so you know what? That's good enough for now. Phantom viewers sounds schizo. Yeah. The phantom viewers. Ouch. Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, I'd like to experiment. Because there's no harm in trying it out. Because, you know, if we hate it, we can come right back. Oh. But just as a starting point, you know, I thought Ocarina of Time would be a pretty good opportunity to give it a little look-see. See what it's all about. Alright, Midir. Come on, brother. Woo! Hefty damage from that. Okay. Oh, I rolled directly into that. Tears of Denial did not break somehow, apparently. Apparently we still have it, so I'll take it. Yeah, I've seen that. It's basically a bot that puts people's Twitch on YouTube messages on both streams. Oh, interesting. Perhaps at a later time I can figure that out. I don't think that's something I'll be able to get sorted by Wednesday, just because by Wednesday my top priority is making sure that A, my Twitch is working at all, but B, and more importantly, that Ocarina of Time Reborn is functioning. Midir, yes, very, very good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus up right now. So I will read your full name later. But yeah, we are doing our best. We're doing our best. Let's see. Good to have you though. Good to have you. Is that Fertile Cat? That is a crazy name. That is awesome. That's good. That's funny. Yeah. We're trying. We still haven't done as good as our first run, unfortunately. Our first run was really good. If you use OBS, the stream overlay can show multiple chats together if you set it up to. That's true. I could do that, couldn't I? I could do that. Yeah. You do not have to read my name. I'm about to get back to my Gale attempts. Oh, I wish you luck. Yeah, we're aiming to beat the game tonight. So it's already 1 a.m., which means I only have 20 minutes to beat Midir. Which is not a lot of time, I must confess. But we are going to. Your Twitch is Joe Films. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're seeing what we can do. I think so. Mr. Cat or Miss Cat, whichever it is. Our dear cat friend. What? I got distracted in the joke and missed what I was actually saying there. I totally lost it. I apologize. Oh, yeah. I've always thought that Midir is easier with phantoms, but my brother's point was that he has so much health that phantoms honestly make him more difficult. So we're trying it because Ethan and I were fighting him together and getting demolished. And so I found that in the solo runs I was doing between Ethan and my attempts, I was doing better than when we were both together. So we are running away is what we're doing. We're running very far, very fast. Okay, we did it. We're chilling. Okay, cool. That's gonna be a big laser. But phantoms definitely make it harder just because of the huge health pool. Yeah, that's kind of what we were thinking. So right now, yeah, we're just soloing him because I've relatively consistently made it to phase 2 from soloing him, and we did not make it to phase 2 together. So here we are. We're gonna see. But yeah, it's gonna be an intense night because we did the entire Ring City, as in the area. We did the Dreg Heap on last Wednesday, but we've done the entire Ring City today. We got Midir, Spear of the Church, Gale, and the Soul of Cinder. So we are currently 0 for 4 on boss clears of the night. And we're planning to have beaten the game by the end of the night, so we'll see. You need a phantom with a bow who knows the dodge timings. Oh, yeah. See, if Shira knew the dodge timings, she would be awesome. The problem is there any world in which a bow, like, do bows do good against Midir? That's kind of crazy if they do. Okay, good, I have Tears of Denial active. I couldn't tell for a second there. Please don't kill me. Please don't hurt me. Alright. Yikes, that's gonna, okay, that is gonna hurt though. That is gonna hurt. Okay, here we go. Bonk. Okay. Oh, ouch. Okay, bonk. That's gonna leave a mark. That's actually gonna leave a mark, lords and ladies. Okay, I don't have enough Estus or freaking magic for Tears of Denial, but what I can do is get hit by that, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna pop it right quick. We still have 4 Estus. There goes Tears of Denial. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think a bow with lightning arrows and a ring that extends arrow distance. Hold on. I'm about to die if I read that. Or I'll die if I don't read it. You know, that's also possible. Jeez, man. Okay. Oh, can we do this? Can we do this, lords and ladies? That is the question. He's under half health. He is under half health. Okay, this is huge. We only have 1 Estus. In fact, we have none. But he is under half health now. That's colossal. That is colossal. Okay, here we go. Hit a dodge. Pop Tears of Denial. We are in. We are in, lords and ladies. We're just gonna give him everything we've got right here and right now. Oh, that did. That hurt. That hurt a lot. A whole lot. Jeez Louise. What an insanely cool boss, huh? There goes Tears of Denial. So we have nothing left. But that's our best run yet. That's our best run yet. So I like that. I like that. A little bit more of that going on, and we're in the clear. We are set. We may get Midir by 1:30. And if we get Midir by 1:30, I think we're beating the game tonight. Because I'm comfortable. I can comfortably stay awake until 3. Beyond 3, we have diminishing returns. I love Gale MFs when Gale shoots 300 arrows into their forehead, then goes into an undodgeable combo. But I do love Gale, though. But I do love Gale. Still you struggle against the dark. Why will you not join us, Ashen Hollow? Sure, this struggle mustn't be yours to bear. Oh, I'll tell you why. Because I forgot to equip Tears of Denial. That's why. Yeah, this game really does have, like, insane... But actually, yeah, the crossbow. The crossbow's a toughie. This game's boss roster is just so spectacular. I mean, it is, for the most part, all killer, no filler in this game. You know, the way I've described it previously is that Dark Souls 3 bosses are at their absolute worst pretty good. They're like, it's like, okay, yeah, that was alright. There's none, I don't think there's any bosses in this game that are bad. Yeah, at the absolute worst, it's just like, yeah, that was alright. Because I mean, Gundyr is a banger. Vord is a banger. The Curse-Rotted Great was a banger. I love that fight. That one's so goofy. Freaking Crystal Sage is alright. Deacons, this is a hot take. I think you say no bosses are bad until Aldrich spams second phase arrows. I will admit the second phase arrows can mess you up, but that's like the only thing Aldrich has up his sleeve. Other than that, Aldrich is just kind of gonna, like, sit there and let you beat the snot out of him. Yeah, Crystal Sage is alright. Hot take, I love the Deacons of the Deep. And a lot of people don't, which is fair. I found, like, in that case, that is a mob enemy actually done pretty well. And the atmosphere of that fight and the music are phenomenal. So I'm a huge Deacons fan. And then Abyss Watchers. Oh my gosh. Stellar. Walnir, he's alright. Old Demon King is alright. But then freaking Pontiff, banger. Yorm, banger. Aldrich is kind of... Aldrich is pretty good. I wouldn't call him... He's alright, but I also wouldn't... He's not a banger like the other Lords of Cinder are. And then, let's see. You've got, Ancient Wyvern. Another hot take. I freaking love the Ancient Wyvern. I think that is such a cool... I think that's such a cool moment in the game. I love that one. Nameless King, obviously banger. Second phase arrows with lasers is still super fun and frustrating when combined. Oh, yeah. Unfun. Yeah. That's fair. Not impossible to deal with, but annoying. Yeah, that's a fair perspective. It definitely, like, that one messed me up on my first playthrough. A little bit. But I don't know, weirdly, the second phase arrows, I don't think I struggled with them that bad. Like, I beat Aldrich pretty quick, even on my first playthrough. I've never really struggled with them. Yeah, Nameless King, banger. Dancer, banger. Dragon Slayer armor, that's a banger. Yeah, man, it's just freaking banger city with Dark Souls 3. Like I said, all killer, no filler. Twin Princes, oh my gosh. And then Soul of Cinder, dude. What a freaking finale, huh? And then there's DLCs. Bonk. Okay, I gotta heal up on stamina, man. I'm like running around on freaking fumes here. I have Tears active. Okay, the golden bars have gotta be from the Pontiff Ring. Because I had on the Pontiff Ring for Frida as well. And we were getting the little golden things. Whatever it is. A little golden aura, as it were. Okay, good. He's just shooting straight ahead, which gives us time to pop an Ember. Bam, bonus heal. Okay, 7 Estus. Okay. Assuming we don't get freaking demolished here, we could be entering phase 2 with 7 Estus. We are entering phase 2. Oh, lords and ladies, this is a good run. Maybe not. Even so, minor setback. We're doing alright this time, though. We're doing quite alright for ourselves. Alright, there's a big tail swipe. Pop him in the head. Hook. That looks scary. Okay, luckily we survived that. Okay. Hook. Okay. Boom. Ouch. Okay. Here we are. Oof. Okay, that's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna hurt. But we've got his health pretty reasonably low. Oh, he's doing the freaking opening attack, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He totally is. 4 tries on Gale. I will read the rest of that, I promise. I gotta focus up for right now. Golly, that's cool. If that's not the coolest thing you've ever seen, I don't know what is. He's so cool. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. I forgot about that. I forgot about the freaking humanity sprites. Okay. We're doing well, though. We're doing well. There we go. There we go. Oh, mercy. Okay. Okay. Midir the freaking Dark Eater, dude. Golly. He's so cool. He's so cool. Mercy. Alright. Running away, running away, running away, running away. I have a Divine Blessing, actually. It's a dangerous game I'm playing here, but I have a Divine Blessing and I'm using it. Worth it. Worth every second. Okay. Oh, and I still have 2 freaking Tears of Denial left in me. So, we're kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling. Hang on. That is a shame. That is a massive shame. Jeez Louise. Oh! Oh! Dang. That's a shame. That's a shame right there, lords and ladies. I'll tell you what. My contacts are drying out a bit. If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna pop in some eye drops here. 4 tries on Gale got to phase 3, messed up a dodge, and instantly got punished and died. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Gale is nuts, dude. Such a good fight, but he is nuts. Okay, there we go. Eye drops inserted. We are going to, but let's be honest. Crying emoji. I might run to Firelink, see if I can't buy another Divine Blessing. Because a Divine Blessing on Midir would be a huge benefit to us. Is reaching the 3rd phase not good for only 4 attempts? No, that's really good. Reaching the 3rd phase in 4 attempts is really good. Yeah, heck yeah. Yet another corpse to add to the pile. Stop fearing the dark, little hollow. Another will surely come along that can pick up the pieces. Facts. You're not getting Grey Rat's ashes. You can get that, though. You can get the Captain's ashes. Sure, I don't care. You don't sell... Man, what are you good for? What do I keep you around here for? I can't buy anything from you. Grey Rat. I think Grey Rat may have been our only source of Divine Blessings. No, dude. I don't want to give her Grey Rat's ashes. I don't want her to have that. Grey Rat's my buddy. I don't want her to have him. We'll survive without a freaking Divine Blessing. We'll survive without. We'll survive without. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not giving up Grey Rat's ashes, man. I'm hanging on to that. I am hanging on to what little bit of Grey Rat I have left. Cause, let's be honest. If, best case scenario, I give her Grey Rat's ashes, I get, what, 1 Divine Blessing from it? And then I probably, just like I just did, use it and then immediately waste what I just had. That's not worth it, man. That's not worth losing Grey Rat for. No. No. Alright, let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got, lords and ladies. I think we can do this, man. I think we can do this. It is 124, so we won't be beating him by 130, but we could be close. We could be close. Yeah, and then we'll get a good, quick couple attempts on Mr. Spear of the Church, or Miss Spear of the Church. Could be either or. And then it's Gale time. And I am very, very much looking forward to Gale time, dude. Alright, here we go, lords and ladies. Let's see it. Here he comes. Hup. Hup. And he's gonna raise up his head and lower it. Get 1. No, only 1 strike. Only 1 strike. Hup. Hup. Okay, here we go. That's Fuego. That's Fuego. But that's a good one if I get close enough. I fumbled. and I wasted that. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run up. I think we can do this. I think we got this. Okay, that's our first bit of damage for the run, which is not bad. That's not a bad start. We're doing very little damage, but for a while there, we were also taking very little damage. Now I've lost Tears of Denial, and it is very early to have already lost Tears of Denial. Okay, and just as quickly as it was all being built up, it all comes crumbling down. But that's a boss fight, man. That's just how it goes, you know? That's a part of the process. You have a great run, you have a bad run. It happens, man. It happens. Ain't no shame in it. Alright, let's see. That's gonna be the laser. That's gonna be the laser. I got too close, man. I got too quick. I got impatient. I got impatient, and it cost me. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, okay. That's the big one. That's the big attack right there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Run it up. Get a swipe. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Good, we just barely made that. Get a good strike on his head. Okay. Good, 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 good. That's the fire. We can get a good couple strikes on him. We still have 8 Estus, which is not the worst. Okay, 7. 7 now. Okay. We've lost another Tears of Denial. But it could be worse. It could be worse. We are mad early in phase 1 to have lost 2 Tears of Denial and be at 7 Estus. But it happens, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm getting stupid. I'm being stupid now. I know that I can't get too close to that, and yet I do so anyways. Yeah, that's the end of that run, I think. I'm sorry, lords and ladies. That's a bit of a letdown, but unfortunately, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. You have a great run. You gotta have a bad run. Balance it out. Literally just had an exact repeat of the last attempt. Dang. Dang. That's good, though. That's consistent, right? Consistency's good. Yeah. I mean, if you were able to do that twice in a row, I think you're gonna be... I think that bodes pretty dang well. Because what attempt was that, anyways? What attempt were you on right there? Because, yeah, I mean, if you ask me, that sounds pretty dang good. As far as I'm concerned. Not if it's consistently bad, that's true. Like Frida, huh? Yeah, that type of consistency was not awesome. The Frida consistency. But, you know, the, oh, mercy. Getting to Gale Phase 3 consistency? That's good, though. I can get behind some of that. Alright. Stepping forward. Golly, so cool. His wings are huge. Okay, he's gonna raise up his head. Lower. Okay, and he runs away. Cool. Wow, instant laser. That was fast. Okay. Hup. Cool. Bonk. 2 good strikes on him. That's good. That's good. Took a big hit. Took a very big hit. Might. Oh, wow. Okay, that pops Tears of Denial. And that was early. Early to be popping Tears of Denial. But, that's okay. He's gonna give us a chance to reapply it. No, that was short. That was shorter than anticipated. Nope. No. We're chilling. We're fine. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run in, and we're gonna freaking get some, y'all. We're gonna get some. Running away, actually. Running away. The plans change. Plans change. Huh. Okay. Here we go. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's hefty. That is hefty flames. But playing it safe, staying. Oh my gosh! Wow, he is loving the let me stand up and breathe fire down attacks right now. I mean, I would too if I was him. That's a second Tears of Denial pop. That is mad early to have already popped 2 of them. But that doesn't mean we're over. That doesn't mean it's over. Because although I have already popped 2 Tears of Denial, what I haven't done is used that much Estus yet. There is a world in which we can get to lose to Tears of Denial again. Okay, that's it then. That's our last Tears of Denial. We just totally squandered that. So that was not good. That was not good. But I think we can easily get to phase 2 on this run though. Easily. Easily. Phase 2 should not be a problem. Alright, he lowers his head. We go for strike 1, strike 2. Never mind, I lied. No phase 2 for us, but that's okay. You know, we didn't use much Estus. We didn't use much Estus. So we started taking a crap ton of damage there at the close, but if we can keep that momentum that we had, if we can keep that momentum going, we'll be set. It'll be smooth sailing. I think what that means is we've done reasonably well at learning his attack patterns. So, let's see. And how long? Okay, so it's 133. So, one attempt at mid-ear is going to be a good several minutes. I'll be curious to see. I need to start checking the times, just out of curiosity, to see how long the fight is actually going to last. Because mid-ear, I think, is going to last a long time, any way you slice it. Oh, mercy. Okay, so it is 1:33 as we enter the boss room. Let's see what time it is when we leave. That's assuming we even do good and kill him. Alrighty. Man, that's cool. And there we go. Missed. I fumbled that pretty bad. But, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Breathing down. Breathing fire down. Okay. Missed my swipe. But that's alright. Hup. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, okay. I'll tell you what. Something that I think I'm discovering here. His fire attacks, it's significantly better to run away to his front. I always tried to run away to his back, and that does not seem to work near as well as just running directly away from him. I was trying to run to the back to get some sneaky damage, but I don't think that works in the same way. Just running away, I can pretty consistently get away from the flames. Okay, I gotta get away from that, though. So, we're gonna pop another Tears of Denial here, and hopefully he's not gonna immediately freaking demolish us when we do. Hup! Good, 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 good. We dodged. We dodged. So we're going for a couple strikes, and he missed. Good, another hand swipe. If I had to guess, he's about to stand up, breathe fire. Okay. Okay, we lost Tears of Denial, which is not great, but we also have a huge window to get more should we need it. Let's see what he's going to do, though. Okay, laser. Cool. So, standing around here, Midir is very hard. Yes, yes, yes. Good to see you, Donovan. Wow, I'm fumbling. I am fumbling. I mean, I am just using up all of my Tears of Denial right off the bat. It's a pretty sorry display. I'm gonna be honest. But, it is what it is, you know? Sometimes you have a great run. Sometimes you have a run that maybe leaves a little something to be desired. But... Oh, running. And slam. Hup. Hup. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, okay. That's the big attack. I'm just gonna come over here, man. I'm playing it safe. I'm playing it safe. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Big laser, big laser. It is mad early to be as low on, well, everything as I am. Yeah. Oh, there goes Tears of Denial. That's it. That's this run. Yeah, it's over. Hup. No world in which I'm popping an Ember on this thing. Nah. Honestly, I will confess, why isn't Joe Films using the Mimic tier? Is he stupid? That's a great point, dude. I didn't think about it that way. I actually did not think about it that way. Yeah. It's 137. Okay, we can do this, y'all. We can do this. We can do this. That was we've had a pretty sorry couple of runs. We've had a sorry couple of runs, but we can do this. We can do this. I believe. I think we can. I think we can. Yeah. I'll tell you what I wouldn't be opposed to, I don't think. Oh. Take your time. Yeah. The problem, Dynovan, is just that the longer I am going, the more tired I get, and the more tired I get, the worse I perform. And if we still want to beat Gale and Soul of Cinder tonight, I can't get too worn out from Midir, which is a problem. Alrighty. There we go. Throw some lightning blade. You know what? I spent 3 hours till I finally beat that lizard. Yeah. No, I mean, I couldn't tell you how long I spent my first playthrough. And I freaking fumbled the bag right there. Jeez Louise. Alright. Off to a rough start, but off to a very rough start. I will confess. That's maybe the worst start we've had thus far. That was pretty pathetic. But it's okay. It is alright. Wow. And it's going on. It's still going. We're doing decent damage to him, but, okay. What's he about to hit us with? Bam. Beat the snot out of his head. And he's coming back. Cool. Beat the snot out of his head again. Ouch. There goes Tears of Denial. Oh! Dodged into that. That was risky, and I think I should have died there, but I will take it. I gotta get away. I got to get away. Heal up. And pop a... Well, when I get a chance, I will pop Tears of Denial. Bam. That's it. That's our window. That's our window. Real players don't use Mimic Tier. Real players use the broken sword. Oof. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here comes... Okay, cool. He's just shooting forward. Cool. We are out of Tears of Denial, I'm afraid. But... that's okay. That doesn't mean it's over. That just means we have to play smarter. We no longer have a safety net. We no longer have a buffer. It's just us versus him, man. Clear cut. Straightforward. Oh. I'm surprised I didn't die from that, in truth. Okay. He's about to go into phase 2. I would think. Maybe not. Maybe he's not. Wow. Jeez. Okay. Somehow I didn't die, though. Or, alternatively, well, what can you do, huh? What can you do? Yeah, I really want to, like, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Words before disaster. No, seriously. Seriously. But I just need to think about what waits on the other side. On the other side of that fight is a coffee break. Ooh, and that's gonna be a good coffee break. I've got my mug. Where is my mug, dude? Did I leave it? Oh, there it is. I've got my mug. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I was about to be like, ugh. Yeah, I was like, did I not get my mug? I mean, it would just be, you know, out there, so it wouldn't be a problem. But, point being, now I have, like, you know, I have it here with me. Like freaking soldiers have, like, a, you know, like a picture of their girlfriend or their wife to, like, remind them what they're fighting for. Bro. I got my coffee mug. There it is. That's what keeps me going, man. That's what keeps me going. Hup, hup. Alright. Get a good swipe on him immediately. 3 swipes. Okay, and he hit back. But 3 swipes right off the bat is not a bad start. He hit back again. But that is a lot of damage done to him to be popping our first Estus. So, I'll take that, man. I will take that. That is a good start as far as I am concerned. Here's what we're going to do. He's landing. We're going to come up. We're going to beat the snot out of him again. Okay. Already we are popping a second Estus, which is not ideal, but that's okay. I am out of stamina. I need to heal up on stamina, dude. There we go. Hup. Mistimed the dodge. So, that was just a fumble on my part. Missed his head. Apparently, that's not what I expected. I will admit. I will confess. Okay, I am gonna pop an Estus. I still have 10. 10 is not a bad number to be having right now. I haven't popped a single Tears of Denial either. We still have our original Tears of Denial intact, which is very good at this stage in the fight. And we no longer have our original Tears of Denial intact, but that's okay, because we still have, how many? We still have 3 Tears of Denial, which is not a bad number at all. So, get out of the way of that. I did not get out of the way of that. Okay, that, I've noticed, is kind of a trend. We lose 1 Tears of Denial, we tend to lose the other one immediately after. Okay, there's a big laser, I'm gonna run over here. Hup! Hup! Yeah. Bad. I should have rolled away. That was just a bad judge of where the laser was going to hit. We can definitely get phase 2 this run, though. We can definitely get phase 2. We can definitely get phase 2. So, let's come over. Honestly, you know what's just occurred to me? I could fight, you know what? Let's go fight the freaking Spear of the Church, man. Let's go fight the Spear of the Church. Because I'm not summoning Shira anyways. Let's go fight the Spear of the Church. Let's go level up. So, Half-Light Divine, my dear friend, it's gamer time. Hold on. Yeah, you're good. I've got to fight this Ring Knight anyways, so you're chilling. But yeah, because we can level up once, and then we can come back to Mr. Midir the Dark Eater. Okay. Wrong Estus. Wrong Estus. Where my parry shield at? There, my parry shield at. Hup! Come on, man. Mistimed. 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 Alright, let's see. Mistimed again? Cool. I really cannot afford to be making this magnitude of mistakes. Wow, okay. I parried him, but alas. That's fine. That's fine. We'll head back down. We'll get him. Besides, this gives Dead Evil more time to prep anyways. Yeah, man. You just let me know when you're set and ready. Because yeah, I think doing Spear of the Church right quick, if we do Spear of the Church, and then we do, like, it occurs to me, place before Twin Princes is the best place to farm souls. That's true. That's true. You're absolutely right. Right now, I just kind of want to accomplish something, though, Divan. Right now, I would just like to actually get something done. Because we've been on Midir for a little while now. And, to be fair, like, it's Dark Eater Midir. I knew I was going to be on that fight for a long time. I said... I made a guesstimation that Midir would take us less time than Gale, and I so sincerely hope that is not the case, because if that is what happens, we are cooked. Ouch. Hup. Let's see. Here's my dialogue. It's been quite some time. Been a while, old friend. But I must do what I have to. I will read the rest of that momentarily. Currently facing quite the adversary here. Quite the adversary. Jeez Louise. Okay. Hup. Alright. There we go. Cool. Sorry, friend. Now may the cinders be with you. Yeah. Heck yeah. Let's see. Are you, does that mean you're prepped and ready? Because if you're ready to roll, then we're gonna go get some. We are going to go get some. And I know you can summon patches for this fight, but given the number of embers that I have, or rather the number of embers that I don't, I'm not gonna. I only have 8 embers.
By the king's decree. Now we disturb our mistress's slumber.
Yeah, sorry, pal. Sorry, Judicator Argo. I'm just not feeling. But yeah, if I was to summon patches, he'd be right here. That's where he's at. So, victory ahead. Here's hoping, huh? Here's hoping. Let's see what we got. The king's decree is no trifling matter. Wow. 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 I've done bad on some bosses here. Oof, though. That is bad. That is very, very bad. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Freaking Judicator Argo got hands! But that's okay. That's alright. What we're gonna do, unfun fact, Giant will auto die right before the summon enters. No, I know that too. I already knew that. I chose, that's the funniest thing. It was entirely avoidable. I chose to die there. I had literally zero reason to. I just chose to. Did I need to? No. Did I gain anything? No. Clip that for a short. I'm sure you will. Knowing it makes it more unfun. Yeah. There we go. Huh. Alright. Here we go. Here is Spear of the Church. Half-Life Divine! There he is! Oh, it's gamer time now. Did not mean to apply lightning right there. Hup. I'm about to get demolished, dude. I'm about to get destroyed. Hup. Wow, okay, I'm fighting 3 of them at the same time right now. That is not great. It's not awesome. None of that. None of that, good sir. None of that. Oh. 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 Cause if I let the freaking Painting Guardians do their thing, I'm cooked. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Oh, dang. Just realized that dude in white is one of the enemies you encounter. Yeah, it's the Painting Guardians. Yep, it is the Painting Guardians. So, interestingly, you get, it didn't occur to me until this playthrough. I mean, I'm sure, like, on my first playthrough, but since playing Dark Souls 1, I have never realized that you get the Painting Guardian drip here, in the Ringed City, because Painting Guardians only appear in the Ringed City, which makes sense because, of course, the Ringed City would have some similarities with Anor Londo, with its, you know, inhabitants. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised that Leto is the only Silver Knight in the Ringed City. Oh, excuse me. I would have thought there would have been more of them. More of them, dorking around these parts, but to be fair, everyone should dress up as a Painted Guardian for that fight to make it more confusing. Oh, that would be so funny. Okay, Judicator Argo, shut up. I literally can't, like, open my menu right now. Otherwise I would change into the Painting Guardian drip. But alas, I cannot. That would be so funny, just 4 Painting. Imagine you summon 3 phantoms. They all look like Hosts of Embers. And, they all look like hosts. And they, and, alright. Bam, there we go. Alright. Woo! Alright. Mr. Half-Light Divine. This is the end for one of us, man. This is the end for one of us, and I really hope it's not me. Though, knowing my track record, you can probably guess who it's gonna be, huh? Oh, ouch. I walked right into that trap. Can you not? Oh, I'm cooked. Ah, panic dodged. Panic dodged. Dang. 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 Alright. I'm like, let's go do Spear of the Church. That one won't take as long. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ethan, where are you at, dude? How are you doing on Midir? And to our dear cat friend, how are you doing on Gale? I hope y'all are making more progress than I am, because I am just kind of running into a brick wall here. Do I have the full Painting Guardian drip? I do. I do have the full Painting Guardian drip. Oh, yes. Yeah. Boom. Now we're chilling. Ah, I'm not making much progress. Yeah. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. I do, you know, I do wonder if we got like 4 people. If we had like 4 people, I think we would actually have a pretty good, like, Midir, I think has to be done in either 2 or 4, is my thinking. Faced by the great strength of your own kind, it is no mystery as to why you follow the hollow. Engage and slay to your heart's content. It will never save you in that accursed church. Oh, shut up, dude. Man, you ugly. Man, you ugly. You mad ugly. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I ought to have got the freaking Chaos Dagger, dude. Colossal missed opportunity. Me not getting the Chaos Dagger. Bam. There we go. Hop. Alright. Oh. 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 I'm getting freaking slaughtered, bro. Huh. You have more stamina than me. So, yeah, I'm kind of... Oh my gosh! Whipping out the binoculars. I'm out here in the middle of a boss fight. Oh, dude. Oh goodness. Okay. We're not doing that this time. What we are doing is equipping our freaking Chaos Dagger. We are equipping that. Couple of spectral swords post-death for good measure. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay. Binoculars meta is OP when min-maxed, to be fair. You make a good point. You make a very strong argument. I can't disagree there. Okay, we're running very far away from that as quickly as we can. That's what we're doing now. Yeah, Adjudicator Argo will shut up, dude. Man, you ugly. Why you look like that, dude? Why you look like that? Ugh. Mad ugly. Death? Question mark? Oh, jeez, that guy just got owned. It's so funny watching a Phantom just get freaking launched up into the air. Alright, here we go. And bam! That's what we're looking for. Right there. Now. Okay, fumbled the bag. But, oh, we have a new Spear of the Church. Bible Min. Where you going? It's that. Yeah, you didn't get summoned that time. Yeah. Bible Man, but not Bible Man. Bible Min, as in multiple. As in multiple. Yeah. Bible Man cosplay. That wasn't on my bingo card for Dark Souls 3 tonight. I will be honest. Oh, you saw an A? Okay, then I'm like, it is known canon that I am blind as a freaking bat. So I guess that was an A. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. That's so funny. As a spear of the church. Feared spear of the church, Bible Man. So the Chaos Dagger didn't really do us much good. I get, dude. Okay, can I? I'm gonna pop Tears of Denial. Oh! Now he's coming out. He's coming out into the fray. Okay. I've made this substantially more difficult for myself all of a sudden. By putting Sir freaking Judicator Argo here in the middle of the boss room. What do we got? No, that's definitely an E. We got Bible Man again, though. We got Bible Man again. He's gonna freaking deck me, dude. He's gonna demolish me. Hup! Hup! I don't know what that is that's following me around, but I don't like it. I know that. Hup! Jeez. He certainly has his build freaking... I don't love the fact that he just one-shots me, dude. That's crazy. Luckily he missed twice in a row. Otherwise this would have been a very sad end to the night. Into the run, I should say. There he goes. Yeah, it didn't choose me. Yeah. Yeah. No. We'll figure. It's an E. Yeah. Oh, I had it set to 720. I'm checking. Got summoned by a random. Yeah. That'll happen, man. That'll happen. That's okay. Luckily, I died, so we're going back in anyways. The painting Guardian drip is crazy. They look so strange. How absolutely redonkulous. Remember when 720 used to be considered HD? Yeah, right? What a time to be alive, huh? What a time to be alive. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. I can wait. I can chillax for a moment. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Just for kicks. We'll summon patches. Ain't got nothing better to do, man. Ain't got nothing better to do. Yeah. Cool. Well, hang on. I gotta equip my drip. Let me just find the important stuff. There we go. All right. I can change gloves in a minute. Yeah. Trifling matter, whatever. I got it, buddy. I got it, man. All right. What are we doing, Judicator Argo? Can we? Yeah, I've never just sat here and let him talk before. It's definitely the better idea. It's a better idea to just stand here and let him talk, but it's not. It's certainly more boring as well, that's for sure. Okay. And backstab. A nice clean backstab. Oh, that's a lot more health now. I did not take into account how much more health they were going to have. Random person. Dang! Okay. Boo for that. Boo for random guy. Let me just tank the freaking Painting Guardian out real quick. And Patches is getting slaughtered over here, and I'm just letting him. So that needs to stop. I don't know if Patches has any Estus, but I sincerely hope he does. He does. Good. Because I was about to say, if Patches hasn't got Estus, we are cooked, dude. We are actually screwed. Horrible parry. Horrible parry. Horrible. Horrible, dude. Horrible. So sloppy. I don't know if Patches is even worth having around. Adding a second target is good, but it adds so much health to them. I don't know. I don't know about that one, y'all. I don't know about that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... I wanted to try it once. I'm not burning a second freaking Ember on that, though. No shot. So we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, man. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Honestly, I ought to get some freaking pyromancies in, all up in on this, but we shall see. We shall see. Don't bother parrying. Two-hand ultra great swords can't be parried in this game. Oh, I see. Okay. When Argo just chooses a random. Yeah. It'd be that way sometimes. But you know, we will. We'll see. We'll see who he chooses this time. Yeah, we're going in. The Marines are getting tactical. Yeah, dude, I know. The King's decree is oh, okay, fine. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Hup. Hup. Just because I got freaking bored, man. Just because I got bored. I couldn't stand still for 2 seconds. Ugh. Okay. Maybe I should have stuck with Midir at this rate. Jeez Louise, man. Ethan, how are you doing, brother? How are you faring right now? What is my health at? Not enough, probably. Patience, little hollow. Patience. Yeah, it's all about patience, isn't it? Yeah. I'll tell you what, I can at least throw on some Tears of... Thanks, man. Nah, that's great. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, actually. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, this gives me a second to... pop a Tears of Denial. I don't think I have anything else. Oh, I can't open my inventory. Sure. Yeah, he's hoping he summons you. I don't think you need to. You don't need to place a summon sign for him to summon you. If you have the Covenant active, that might be what's screwing you up. Honestly, if you have a Covenant active, well, no, that shouldn't interfere. It shouldn't interfere. But yeah, if you have the Covenant active, then he's just going to summon you. So, yeah. Because I've never had a summon sign to play as a Spear of the Church before. I always just do it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. About to get freaking shredded out here, man. Jeez Louise. Oh, can we... I get it. You're very strong. I get it. Please stop, Painting Guardian. The Painting Guardian is making me upset. I don't know how I whiffed the backstab on that. I am fumbling the back so hard right now, dude. Oh! You have so much range on that thing, dude. I'm screwed. Ah! Jeez, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Alright, here we go. Boom. Alright. It's the Painting Guardian that's actually making me, like, upset. Alright. Got me, dude, to 25%. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. I need to not fumble with the stupid Painting Guardian. If I don't fumble with the Painting Guardian, I'll actually be fine. I think. I don't know. The range on that Lothric War Banner. That was definitely a good move, man. That was definitely a good move. I can get summoned by you. Yeah, here's open. Here's open. I'm just gonna sprint back in there, man. I'm just gonna sprint back in there, and hopefully it's you. We shall see. We shall see. Because I need my freaking revenge, dude. I need my revenge. I will win this sooner or later. I will. I will, y'all. Have faith. Have faith. It's 2:13. It's 2:13. It's 2:13. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna pop some Tears of Denial. Downside of doing the spears. Yeah. Yeah. Knowing who summons you. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, man. Like, I really... Yeah, it feels really... I'm really tight, like, up in here. I just gotta stretch, man. I just gotta actually stretch a lot. Okay. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. You're joking. You're actually joking. What? Oh, it's Emma. Really thought Emma was AFK for a moment there. Oh, Emma was waiting for me to kill the Painted Guardian. I think of that as an act of kindness. In reality, I should know that that's just an act of freaking, I'm really good at this game, I don't need backup. I'm about to get shredded, dude. The Wilhelm drip is going hard, though. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was actually about to be a little frustrated, a little exasperated, just because it's not anything. I'm just. You reach a certain point of the, I'm making zero progress, and it's kind of like, okay. I do have the password on, so it makes it easier. Yeah, I guess summon sign is best because I got summoned by you when I placed it. Okay, yeah, try it again, man. Try it again. If it works, it works. Yeah. I don't, Yeah. You know better than I do, I think, on this one. So, let's see what we've got, huh? Let's see what we've got. All right, let's pop in here. Yeah, foolishness, whatever. Man, I wish I could just one-shot him. I wish that's so bad. Because normally I'm running in here with 4 freaking people, and so we just surround him and just dog on him, dude. Sworn defender of the Princess Phileonor, make haste. It's like I have this freaking memorized like it's a freaking like voicemail message, dude. We're sorry, the person you've called is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. You're kidding. You're kidding. Surely you're kidding. Oh. We have Rachel. Huge. Oh. It was worth a shot. It was worth an shot. Alright, let's see how we can fare against Rachel. I'm hoping she's gonna be a little bit of a glass cannon, maybe. Oh, big time glass cannon. Big time glass cannon. Alright, there it is. Got invaded. Yeah, man. Hey, thank you for fighting me, though. You put up a really good fight, you know? You put up a really, really good fight. It was a good boss battle. It was a good boss battle. Wanted to make a sad moment. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. But, you know, we still had, I mean, you know, you killed me. Gets the job done, right? I think that does the effect pretty well, I'd say. Thank you for fighting me, dude. Thank you for fighting me. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't, oh, I can still summon Patch. Okay, Patches, sick him. I'm gonna get I can summon Patches for Midir. Oh, that's awesome. I can summon Patches. I'm already embered. Took 40 of 50 tries of Midir for me before I beat him. Yeah, yeah. No, it'll do that, man. Midir's no joke. Alright, Patches, come on. Come on, wrong way, pal. You're going the wrong way, brother. What? 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 Wow, okay. You know what? Fair enough, dude. Fair enough, Patches. I tried to get summoned randomly, but it didn't take me. Dang! Yeah, good effort. Try to revive Argo so I can allow you to kill me. How do I revive Argo? I don't know how to do that. I can try. I can do my best, but I don't know how to revive him. And I can't rest because Patches is in the boss room. What is he doing in there? He's the statue you are at. The Gwyn statue? Or are you talking about the, what's its nuts? The one guarded by the Ringed Knight up there? Okay, I can knock that out real quick. Yeah. That guy. The big, like, monolith thing out here? Yeah, I'm checking. Okay, cool. Yep. Woo! Alright, did a good backstab. Statue. Oh, the Purging Monument? Oh, dude. I don't know if I'm going all the way out there, man. I'll be honest. We got it. That's a haul, dude. That's a haul from here. Oh. And we still got, look, genuinely, I would, but we've still got 3 bosses to kill tonight. Alright, there we go. Something to work with. Yeah. I'll tell you what, like, at the end of the night, if we have time, I will. I will. Good fight. No, likewise, man. You were a very formidable foe. Very formidable. Yeah. But, good stuff. Good stuff. You can get to it from the streets bonfire shortcut if you want to do that. That's true. That's true. No, it's just that we do still have, it's 2:21. It's an hour after I wanted to have Midir done, and we don't have Midir done. You get what I'm saying? I have 89,000 souls. I should absolutely go to Firelink and level up. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Firelink and level up. Yeah, let's see. Let's rest at that there bonfire. Let's go level up. I'm going to sit down for a minute, y'all. I'm going to sit down. I hope y'all don't mind. Me being a little bit lazy. Level 110. Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. I'm still like level 102. Because I lost 101. I haven't leveled up at all tonight because I lost all of my souls that I would have used to level up. So, I'm just going to use everything I've got. And we're putting all of that into health, I think. I think that's exactly what we're doing here. Is we're just putting everything into health. It's only gonna be like 3 levels, which is the funny thing. Soul of a Great Champion. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. And something. And Soul of an Unknown Traveler. And of course, Fading Soul. Sorry about my rants. No, dude. You're good, you're good. Any and all conversation and dialogue is always appreciated.
Welcome home.
Yeah, you're chilling, dude. You are chilling.
Seek thine heart's desire.
I want to level up, Firekeeper.
Very
I want to
well.
level up.
Then touch the darkness within me.
I want to level up.
Nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I can do that. Heck yeah. Oh. Whoa, 6 levels. Okay, I thought it took me 100,000 souls to level up. I could have leveled up so many times, lords and ladies. I could have leveled up so many times, and I just am stupid and didn't. Let's look at that peep, the health bar.
Peace discover.
I'm stoked about this new health bar. And I'll tell you why. It's because now we have this giant health bar, and it will make no difference against Midir. No difference, realistically, but it's the thought that counts. So, we've done good. Let's see how we fare on our first run back at Dark Eater Midir. Let's see how we fare. I'm very curious to see. We're already embered, which means we cannot use an ember in the middle of the fight, which means we are down 1 heal. So we only have 13 heals, where normally we have 14 because we have embers. And I'm comfortable using up embers because I'm done summoning for bosses. Unless we want to summon for Gale, it depends on how late it is. If it takes too much longer to kill Midir. If I, like, soloing Midir, I might be fine with summoning for Gale, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes, like I said. For Midir the Dark Eater. Alright, we're locking in. We're standing up. There we go. Hup, hup. And raises his head, lowers it, get 1 swipe. Only 1, but that's alright. That's okay. Instant laser, that's early. That's very early. It is what it is, though, you know? Get a couple good hits on him. And he's standing up. Alright. Ouch. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a sizable difference in the health bar. I will be honest, lords and ladies. That makes a huge difference. Yeah. Okay. Well, in theory, it would make a huge difference. Jeez. Okay, no, it does. It straight up does. I'm running away very far, very fast. We still have 11 Estus. And we're popping a second Tears of Denial. That's the laser. Oh! Okay. 9 Estus. Still, could be much worse. I'll take what I can get, man. For a first run back, I'll take it. I will take it. Should not have gone for a second swipe. I was being greedy. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Just gotta beat the snot out of his head, man. Hup. And he's gonna lower his head, get one swipe. Not two. Just the one. Should not have gone for a second there. I should have known that a second was not possible. Right there. Okay. That's 7 Estus for phase 2. We've done better, but we've done worse. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Oh! Alright. Come on. Come on, Midir. Come on, pal. See, I didn't want him to run away, though. When I said, come on, Midir, I meant for him to, like, the idea is that he would give me something that I could attack him easily, and instead he ran further away. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here comes the nuke. What a frame, huh? Hup! Alright, here we go. Hup! Okay. Hup! Hup! I need to heal up. I need to heal up. Okay, wasted that. Totally squandered that, but that's alright. He's relatively low on health, all things considered. I still have 5 Estus, which is possible. However unlikely, it is possible. Okay, here we go. That's the big entry attack. Big old tail swipe. And he's going again, I think. Yeah, that's the same attack again, it seems. Okay, cool, cool. Gonna go for 1, dodge. Okay, there's the human dregs. Gotta dodge those. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay, we're still alive, we're still alive, we're still in it. Ethan, I think you might be right, man. This very well could be the run. It very well could be. I need to play extra safe and cautious. No more unnecessary risks. This is like, if we want to kill Midir, if we're beating Dark Souls 3 tonight, we need to actually be smart here. But it can be done. It can be done. Dude, I'm a true gamer now. My hands are sweating. Okay, okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I shouldn't have gone for a second swipe there. But it's okay. It's okay. I still have 3 Estus. So, all things considered, and he just landed right at us, immediately going for another entry attack, which is strange. He's doing them twice in a row. He's loving the back and forth action on it. Oh, okay. A Midir stagger? I didn't know that was possible. Boom! Lords and ladies! We did it! We did it! Oh my gosh! The run indeed. The Dark Harbinger is watching with anticipation. GG's, thank you. Once you returned to the Spear of the Church, I have to lower my power and skill and aggression down to an NPC way. Short like the NPC Grave Tender. Yeah. Dude, okay, I'll tell you what. We just got Midir. in one single attempt back, I should say. But we just got Midir in one single attempt. We have time to do Spear of the Church. It's 2:30. It's 2:30. We can do, as long as we don't spend too much time on it. Now, you may need to level up now, because I did just level up a lot, and I'm about to level up again. So it may be worth leveling up. I'll check. We'll see what level I end up at. Holy crap. One attempt back at Midir, and he's done. I did not think we were going to pull that off,
Home, Ashen One.
but Lord
Speak of
have
heart's desire.
mercy. That was clean. Do the math for me at what level I need to be. Yeah.
Very well.
We're about to find out.
Then touch the
I didn't think we had that, dude. I did not think we had that. But the damage to the head. The damage to the head was worth it. Oh, dude, I'm 109. I'm level 109. You're chilling. You don't have to move at all.
Ashen One,
Bye, Firekeeper.
place that.
Oh, I cut her off. No! I'm sorry, Firekeeper. I'm sorry. Wow. Wow, what a fight that was, lords and ladies. Okay, so, quick, order of operations here. Purging Monument, revive Argo, then fight Dead Evil, fight Half-Light Divine, then Gale, then Soul of Cinder. Can we beat Gale and the Soul of Cinder tonight? You sought strength, a little hollow, and overcame a near insurmountable foe. Well done, and thank you for returning an old friend to us here. Perhaps he may rest well now within the dark. Yes. Oh, wait a second! We just killed Midir! And I got so excited that I forgot about what killing Midir actually means for us. Silly me. It's coffee time. I'm gonna go to the Purging Monument. I'm gonna go there right quick. But, dude, it's coffee break time. Are you kidding me? We are absolutely downing some coffee now. Oh, we are so downing some coffee right now. Let me revive Argo real quick. Reinstate the King's Decree. That is more souls than I... Wow, okay. I'm sorry, I literally can't. I don't have the souls for it. I need 20,000 more souls. Genuinely, I would, but I actually just physically cannot. Dang, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I actually did really want to do that, but, okay, wow. Apparently it doesn't work. Dang, that's kind of a shame. How about this? Hold on. Okay, I'm listening. I can give you my leftover souls. True. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I'll tell you what, man. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that can work. Why not? If you want to put down a enemy summon sign here, because I can't summon you as a friendly player, but I could summon you as an enemy. So if you want to put down an enemy summon sign here, here's what I'm going to do, lords and ladies, is I'm going to find out why is Snip not functioning, because that's the tool that's supposed to say what music is playing. And it's not popping up at all right now, which is a problem. So, what we're going to do, right quick, we're going to be quick with it. Promise. Is File Explorer is going to be laggy and it's not going to want to function with us. I'm sorry, like, not to toot my own horn, but that image goes so hard, dude. The freaking Dark Souls Knight and Link at the Eclipse, that goes hard. I'm really happy with how that poster came out. In other news, why... There... Is that you? Yes, that is. That's Snip. Okay, open Snip. It's open. allegedly. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, check it, check it, check it. Bam! There's our Be Right Back screen. And check this. Peep it. Peep this. Bam! Okay, there's our text. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. That background goes hard. Yeah, I said it just as I did. Yeah. No, I'm a colossal fan of the backdrop here. In fact, you know what I could do? I could put it sign placed. Sick. Okay. Yeah. I've got the video one as well. But yeah. Cause since the first since the first night of the week is Dark Souls 3, and then the second night is Ocarina of Time, I always do a poster for what we're doing that week. But if it's Dark Souls and Ocarina, I was like, oh dude, I have to do like the passing of the torch, you know? It's the boys. The boys are... I almost dropped my spoon, but I caught that. It was beneath the camera, so you couldn't see that, but it was sick. It was so cool. Man, I am so unbelievably happy that we just pulled that off, lords and ladies. That was crazy. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy. We did it. We did it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am a very big fan. I'm a very big fan of the background. The background is hype. It is quite hype. That was your first solo Midir? Yes, yeah. I have never soloed Dark Eater Midir before. So that was a first. Y'all just witnessed the first time in history that has ever happened. And honestly, I'm a believer now. I'm a believer in the solo Midir strat. I think I will be soloing him going forward, because that was significantly better. It was way better, way more manageable. Because also, like, I have so much more control. Every time I've fought Dark Eater Midir before, I have not had control over where I'm hitting him. So I've never seen the Midir stagger before. Never have I seen that. Again, 600 hours in the video game. Never seen that before. Because when there's multiple people, I normally kind of camp his tail and smack his tail. But I'm doing so little damage at that point that it's like his health bar might as well not even be going down. But what we were just doing right there, just smacking him only in the head, dude, that freaking did the trick right there. That did the trick pretty dang well. So, yeah. I was pleased with that. I was very pleased with that. Yeah. I'll tell you what we could do though. What we could put on the Be Right Back screen, but then hang on. From this, right? You going here. Wait. Bam. Oh, well, the Be Right Back is, like, exactly in the way, which kind of defeats the purpose. Huh. Makes it a little bit less cool if the Be Right Back is just completely blocking the view, doesn't it? And there is no... Yeah, that doesn't really work. Never mind. I thought it might be fun. Really, I just want to... Oh, you know what I could do, though, instead of this. Maybe I just won't worry about it. I'm overcomplicating it. Besides, the coffee's done now. I was just fiddle farting around until the coffee finished up. But I am gonna go and grab some coffee creamer. Give me like 15 seconds. Alright. Thank you for the 15 seconds. I appreciate it. That It was much appreciated, but very beneficial. Sorry, we're at that point in the night where like word function is not at its peak. It's not at its peak. I also, there was barely anything in that bottle. I'm gonna run and grab a different one. So I am going to actually be right back. Give me just a, oh hey, this is mine. That's Tall Heights, that's fun. Yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Bear with me. Da-da-da-da! Coffee creamer. Alrighty. Boom. Now that, my friends, is a beautiful cup of coffee right there. Okay. Oh, TNT Mart. That's fun. That's fun. Man. What an evening, lords and ladies. I'm gonna be honest. I was getting kind of disheartened because I really want to start Ocarina on Wednesday. At this point, I'm kind of committed to it, but I don't want to stay up so late tonight, you know? And I was like, I don't know if we'd beat Dark Souls 3 tonight. But doing that well on Midir right there, that gives me faith, man. That gives me faith. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. So, what do we say we finish the fight, huh? As Master Chief intended. Alright. Let's get this party started. Banger alert. Banger alert, TNT Mart. Thank you, TNT Mart. Very cool. Alright. I'm gonna let that fade out. Bonk. Ah, but the next one's Halo 3. Oh. Sorry, Halo 3. Alrighty. Here, I am going to put the... Boink! The freaking Ravio party back. I love that so much. That's so good. That's so good. Alright. Goodbye, Dream again. I'm sorry. I love you. But it's Dark Souls time. So. Here we go. Here we go. Heavy bass cellos start reverberating in the distance. From, oh, hey, here we are. Why am I... Oh, mouse being weird. There we are. Is Dream again bass cellos? No, that's like since... Oh, just the Halo theme. Dude, I'm so stupid. I didn't get the joke. Took that way too base. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. But you're never gonna be forgiven for your insolence. Yeah, I don't know the actual instrument. So a bass cello, to my knowledge, is not something that exists. It's just cellos. Thank you. Woo. Alright. I guess it's gamer time, huh? Are we? Yep. No. Let's see. I think he is typing. Not sure that's enough. Oh, it should be. It should be. That should be plenty. Dude, that's more than enough. Are you kidding me? Yeah. That might be enough, man. Thank you for the kind donation. I really appreciate that. Honestly, you know what would be really good? I'll tell you what. If instead of channel memberships being like, oh, it's $1, it's $5. Dude, if it was like 10,000 souls in Dark Souls 3, then I would be repping the channel memberships all the time. Oh my gosh. It'd be like, hey, make sure to subscribe to your channel memberships, by the way. Make sure everyone's got a channel membership. Like, I'd be try-harding channel memberships, dude. I would be making so many benefits because I would want to make sure everyone and they mama was on channel memberships. But alas, it's just actual money, so I don't really care. But man, you make that Dark Souls money? Ooh, baby, you've got me invested. Real money? No thanks. But Dark Souls money? One will again face spears of the church upon every entry to the Church of Filianor. Yes. That's cool. I like that you can do that. Alright. Genuinely, I think it's probably faster to just warp to the bonfire. It is not safe to warp right there. Nope. Nor is it safe to warp right here. Nice little freaking hole I've dug for myself there. Honestly, I have so many souls there, I might go level up a couple more times. Dang, I should not have consumed all of those souls of a great champion all at once. Oh, man. Oh, y'all, I have been, for 6 hours and 18 minutes, I have been fiending for the coffee. And it's finally hitting, and I'm, oh, dude, it was all worth it. Means I have to level up. If you've got the souls for it, because I could also just grab my souls during the, like, Spears of the Church is the easiest boss fight to possibly grab all of your souls from. Because there's the man. Oh, I'm just level 112. That's not bad at all. Never mind. You're chilling. Thank you, Firekeeper. I love you. Thank you. Alright. Ringed in a wall. Here we go. It's everything I ever wanted. Thank you, coffee. Thank you. Oh, mercy. Alright. Let's get this, huh? Let's get this. Show me the level. It's 112. It's 112. Yeah. So, you should be chilling, man, because if you were already level 110, then, yeah, it ain't nothing but a thing. Alright. And down we go, lords and ladies. Down we go. So, man, this has been fun. Yeah, if you're level 110, that shouldn't be a problem at all. We should be big chilling. And we've got I can do a couple runs here. I'm not doing that, dude. I'm literally not turning back. Yo mama's decree, how about that? Idiot! Stupid head. Alright. Okay. Man, that was a good cup of coffee. Oh my gosh. Oh. A well-earned. I'm slowly getting better. I haven't actually ever completed Ringed City. My first 2 characters just beat souls. Oh, dang. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Ethan. Like I said, genuinely, I do think soloing is the easiest way to beat Midir. But if you want help, I would be more than happy to. Some rando. Boom. Yeah, if you want a hand, I would be more than happy to help out. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Done. Oh, the wrong thing. What is this meta? What is the backstep freaking... It's crazy meta right there. Fave? Is that how that's pronounced? I don't know how that's pronounced. I can't win this though, because then I won't actually be able to fight you. Yeah, you didn't, but that's okay. He's about to kill me anyways, so... There we go. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll run back in, man. We'll run back in. Ain't nothing but a thing. If a random gets summoned, just die. Yeah, no, that's the plan. That's the plan. And we can do this a couple more times. Before we go fight Gale. Big homie Gale. Oh, I love big homie Gale. Love that man. Love that man. Would die for that man. Will die to that man, actually, now that I think about it. Will die to that man on many an occasion. But, and here's the beautiful thing, that's okay. That's okay. You wanna know why it's okay? Because it is an awesome fight. And like I've said, dude, I can die almost any number of times to a boss if it's a cool enough fight. If it is a cool enough fight, if I'm like, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I'm okay with it, dude. I'm okay with it. It don't matter to me none. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure you will, Judicator Argo. You know, I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. Look at the particles on that, man. That looks so good. That looks so good. This is such a pretty game. Such a pretty game. Such a pretty game. We get lightning. Apparently, I'll tell you what we're not getting is a backstab. Not sure why that is the case, but it is the case. Oh, it's this guy. I remember this guy. This is a guy who I tried pairing. If I don't get summoned, I have to level up. You shouldn't. I mean, you were 10 levels above me when you were getting summoned to fight me. So, wow. I guess he was out of range, huh? Hup. Oh, okay. Not really sure how that happened. Hup. Hup. Wow, that does damage. I have never seen, in my entire time playing this game, I don't know if I've ever seen someone actually wearing Horus's armor. I don't know if I've ever seen a Horus armor enjoyer. Well fought. Well fought, soldier. Well fought. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know what the dealio is there. But, hopefully you get summoned this time. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Fingers crossed. Hey, what's going on, human voicemail? What's going on? It's been a pretty productive night, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was very afraid that this was going to turn into a Dark Souls 2 situation, and we were in fact not beating the game tonight, and then we would have to have finale part 2. But the good news is that that's not the case. I think we're beating it. Just level at 114 see if this helps. Okay, sick. Yeah, I'm gonna run in there again then. And we'll see. By the way, human voicemail, just a general note for you. On Wednesday, we're gonna be trying out Twitch. Wednesday's stream is going to be over on Twitch. So, I want to see, you know, I want to test out some of its features, see what the deal is. Because I just, you know, can't knock it till you try it, I guess. So figured we'd give it a look-see. But yeah, once we beat this, we're going to be on Ocarina, which I'm looking forward to. Ocarina's going to be fun. We just got to wait until... Man! Dark Souls characters look so cool. That guy looks so good. Yeah, so we'll be over there. Yeah, we'll be trying out Ocarina of Time Reborn with the custom music in it. Which I'm so stoked for, man. That's gonna be so sick. I'm a little bit excited. I mean, it's been like 6 months in the making, dude. Anything? Eden. Hi, Eden. Oh. Okay. You've got some good drip, my friend. Some good drip. Hop. Oh yeah? I can throw things too. Alright. Hang on, I'm not gonna kill him. I just wanna dog, I literally just wanna kill your painted guardian buddy. Hup! About to hit that. About to hit nothing, actually. About to get hit is what's gonna happen. Hey! My thanks. Yeah, so human voicemail, we were on the giant dragon, Dark Eater Midir, which, to my knowledge, is still the coolest dragon boss fight ever made. People really love Baal the Dread from Elden Ring's DLC, but I never fought Baal, so I can't say if he's better than Midir. So as far as I am aware, Dark Eater Midir is still the coolest dragon boss fight ever. And one of the toughest. And we were on him for a long time. A very long time. Okay, you're at level 119. Got it. So we were on him for a very long time, and then we decided, you know what? Let's step away. Let's step away from Midir, and we'll come back to him. You know, and because we were getting better. Curse you, Baal! Yeah. And so, we decided we'd come back to Midir later, and we came and fought this boss. It worked. Sick! Let's go. Lich Dragon Fortisax #1. Yeah, let me know how it feels being so, unequivocally wrong. I'm curious to know what that's like. Which one's Fortisax? They all have the same name in Elden Ring, so I get them mixed up. Is that the one that you fight by Godwyn? I think it is. Oh. Here, let me see if I can't kill the Painted Guardian first, and then we can actually fight. Hold up. Hup! Hup! Is this the same guy killing you? So, this boss, human voicemail, is, players. So there's a covenant in the game where you just sign up to be summoned to be the boss for someone else. And so, Half-Light Divine here is, Dead Evil in the chat room. So, he played a lot of the game with us, and, then we're having a climactic battle at the very end. So, because all that's left after this fight is the 2 final bosses. Baal is ridiculous. I'm sure he's very cool, and I do look forward to fighting him a lot. I just haven't fought him, so I can't say anything about him. But yeah, so, but when we went back to Midir, dude, got him in 1 attempt. It was glorious. Alright, here we go. Oh, missed my poke, missed my poke. Okay, I am out of my stamina. There we go. I was about to say, I gotta heal up on some stamina. Boop. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Half-Light's music is so good, man. It's so good. Hup. Ouch. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go on and be safe. I'm gonna go on and S this up. Here we go. Here we go. It all comes down to this, man. I don't... Oh. Oh, that's what that does. Alright. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Dang. Godspeed, soldier. Hey! Ethan killed Midir as well! Dude, awesome timing. Awesome timing. That's what's up, brother. That's what's up. Alright. Thank you, Sir Half-Light Divine, for everything. You were a real G till the end. That was a good fight, too. That was a good fight. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh man, I'm glad we got to do that. I was afraid we wouldn't get to. You'd be the expert. What am I the expert on? It's part of the Destined Death quest. Yeah. It was, I mean, it was a good fight. It was a good fight, don't get me wrong. Number one, no shot. But it was a good fight, to be sure. I think in a world where Midir and Bale both exist, it would be kind of ludicrous to call any of the others number one in terms of dragon battles. But that's just me. Oh, the expert in being wrong. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can I fight you now somehow? Okay, there are a couple of options. There's a couple of options. Thing number one, I could go spend the souls that I've gained to once again revive Judicator Argo, and you could be the boss. Alternatively, I mean, we could just Fight Club. It's up to you, man. Hollow Ash, you are nearing the end of your journey. There's still time to turn back, to embrace the darkness which offers comfort to us all. Well, talking about embrace, let's see what's going on with the embraced shell here. It's number one because I like the song and the skybox looks amazing. I don't remember his music. I'll listen to it. We'll see. Yeah, I don't remember his music but I mean, y'all know how I feel about Elden Ring's boss themes in general. So, I don't know. I'm sure it was pretty good. We could just Fight Club. Okay, yeah, that works for me, man. That works for me. And alternatively, depending on how long I take on Gale, I'm opening up summons. Also, once you killed him with me, you can't summon him for the last two bosses. Totally fair, man. Totally fair. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Yeah, no, Lich Dragon, the Lich Dragon was a really good fight. It was. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that fight a lot. It was a very cool fight. But not... it wasn't Midir. It wasn't Midir. For the last of us, or for the last of his words, he said, "Sorry, my dear friend. I have sinned so sorry, my dear friend." Ah! With saddened voice, with the mood of crying. Dang! Dang! She ugly now! What a freaking boss room, huh? How about that, lords and ladies? How about that? This is it. This is it. This is everything. Right here. Right here. Here we go. Gorgeous view ahead. I'm gonna get my S's back. I'm gonna get my S's back. I'm gonna need it. I am going to need it. I am not going to be parrying Slave Knight Gale. I will tell you that much right now. I will tell you that much right now. What do you think about my build? It fits so well with the Spirit of the Church. Yeah, no, genuinely it did. You had a really good build for that fight. And the range on that is really good. The range on the banner, really powerful in that fight.
Filianor, help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark soul.
There he goes. The Red Hood is... Golly. The setup. It's so good. It's so unbelievably good, y'all. Ugh. Ugh. What a battle. Feel much, much better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very glad we got to do that. The hardest boss to fight. Yep. Yep. With the betrayal he did. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go, lords and ladies. This is it. It all comes down to this. Well, this and one other moment. It's 3 a.m. Can we beat Dark Souls 307? Can we beat Dark Souls 3 in the next 30 minutes? That is the question. That is the question. I'm glad you got to play that out. That was cool. Yeah, no, that was fun. That was fun. The wretchedness you see before. I'm gonna let Gale speak.
Still here.
Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul. For my lady's painting.
Oh, mercy. Here it is, lords and ladies. Let's see it. I hope y'all are ready for probably the best boss theme in video game history. One of the best boss fights, for that matter. There goes Tears of Denial. Alright. Okay. Bad time for my contacts to be blurring out. Bad time for my contacts to be blurring out, but... Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Big out. Oh, that's it. That's all she wrote. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man, he's so good. He's so cool. He's so cool, lords and ladies. He's so cool. Oh, mercy. The wretchedness you see before you, Hollow Ash, is the result of staving off the natural order of the world. Surely you wouldn't continue this cycle. The name gives major red flags once you see... Yeah, once you see his name. After all you've suffered. After all we've suffered. Food for thought. Food for thought. Here we go. There he is, man. The first time I entered, what's awesome about Gale, this is the only time in the franchise that I know of this happening. The second time you enter his boss room is just as impactful as the first. Because the first, you have this long, dramatic walk over to him. But the second, you walk in expecting the long, dramatic walk. and yet the music starts, and you're like, where is he? And he just comes barreling over the horizon after you. It's freaking terrifying, man. The first time I saw Gale just hoofing it over to me, I was like, ah! What a fight, huh? What a fight. Oh, that was a huge risk. Somehow, it paid off. Okay, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. He's so cool, man. He's so cool. We're gone. We're gone. That's all she wrote. No, we're alive. We're alive. We're here. We're still in it. We're still in it. Oh. Wow. Big homie Gale has some health. He is packing some health. Like, obviously he is, but I would have anticipated that this freaking sword would do a little bit more to him than it is doing. Did I upgrade the Black Knight? No, I meant to, but I didn't. I honestly... Oh, wait. Idea. Excellent idea just dropped. Excellent idea just dropped. Am I fat rolling? Probably. Yes. It's not a smart idea, but it's a cool idea. We will fight style with style, lords and ladies. This is it. Alright. And Wandering Flame, as for the Voice in the Dark's question, I think you'll like the finale of this stream. Huh. Okay, so far this is not working, but yeah. No, this is Gale's time to be flashy. Flashy does not work if we're both doing it, I'm afraid. Gale has claimed the Flash for his own. Also, I'm just now noticing how weirdly, like, high up the camera is tonight. I was, like, only taking up the bottom, like, third of the frame. That's really funny. I'm going back to the Lothric sword. Here we go. This new foe, once believed to be something of an acquaintance, a guiding hand, lusts after your dark soul. Something dear to us. Do not give it willingly. I think he will as well. Just writing him as if he doesn't know your choice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I like it, dude. I like it. Here we go. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hup. Boom. Hup. Alright. Here we go. Hup. Oh. That is so frequently happening. What causes that, man? Hup. Hup. Okay. I have got to heal up on stamina here. Hup. There we are. Full stamina bar. That's what we like to see. Going for a third swipe. I'm gonna be greedy. Here we are. Here we are. Sad part about Half-Life Divine. I will read that. I will read that when I'm not in the middle of getting clapped. Hup. I never popped Tears of Denial, did I? I can't tell if I just can't see it right now. Oh, I did pop Tears of Denial, and now it's gone. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Running away, running away, running away, running away, running away. Jeez Louise. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, he is on the move. Oh, goodbye, Tears of Denial. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. Okay, that's it. No more tears for phase 1. No more Tears of Denial. And that's because phase 1 is over. Sad part about Half-Light Divine, he's been searching for the Spear of the Church before Gwyn is alive, from Dark Souls to Dark Souls 3. The Spear to be the master of Gwyn's armies. Oh, yeah, after Gwyn's death in Historians. I gotcha. Yeah, gotta focus up. If you ever do an Elden Ring run, I'm 100% narrating as America. Oh, that would be sick. Wait, that would be really funny. That would be really... I would love to, because, like I said, I still haven't beaten Shadow of the Erdtree, and Elden Ring is a phenomenal game. I love it. Unfortunately, I think most of the time Elden Ring has come up on these streams, I might have talked more negatively about Elden Ring than I have positively about it on these live streams. That's just because it tends to come up in a musical context, and I will always rank Dark Souls 3's boss themes as leagues above Elden Ring's on average. But it is a phenomenal game. And something else I should mention, I've tried to make it clear, but just in case it hasn't been, I think Elden Ring's strength with its music is in its ambient tracks. The Round Table Hold music, the Limgrave music, I don't remember any of the later game ambient tracks in truth, but the Round Table Hold music and the Limgrave music alone are enough to be like, nope, that's goated soundtrack. Oof. Alright. Jeez. He is annihilating me. Oof. Alrighty. Hup. Here we go. Hup. Hup. Jeez. He's insane, dude. He's so good. Golly, he's cool. Huh. Alright, here we are. That's phase 2, lords and ladies. That's phase 2. Here we go. His music, I could make...
Is this the blood? The blood of the Dark Soul.
I could make a freaking hour-long video on Gale's boss music alone, dude. This theme is everything. And the cool thing about it is that the Soul of Cinder was already the perfect final boss for Dark Souls 3. And so when they then had to make a second final boss for Dark Souls 3 when they had already perfected it. So Gale is everything that the Soul of Cinder isn't. It's really, really cool. Golly, listen to it, dude. Oh. Pulling out the freaking chain gun. Alright. Here we are. There goes Tears of Denial. Jeez. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? Your bravery cannot be spoken ill of, Hollow Ash. But bravery alone will not win this day. Grit thy teeth. Slay this beast who has become lost. Grant him peace. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can do that. It's gonna be a shame when we're doing Elden Ring and it's America. I can do it deep. I can do the voice of the dark. Not well, but I can do it. America. What does America sound like? What does America sound like? It's a tough one. Also, how they react to the character's lore. Hang on. Sorry. I'm like, no, I'm locked in. I'm not, reading the chat room isn't messing me up. As I read the chat room and immediately mess up. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Hup. Let's see. Golly, he's so cool. Okay, so notice the Soul of Cinder is built where you enter the boss room. There is no cutscene. For phase 1 or 2, there is no cutscene, and his music starts off as really loud and bombastic, and then it gets very quiet in phase 2. Gale's is building tension throughout the entire thing. It's building tension. Phase 1 is really cool because the entire track is building and building and building tension, and it continues building even when it loops, even when it restarts. It doesn't lower in tension, it just keeps going up. And phase 2 is when it reaches a peak, and it kind of plateaus during phase 2, and then phase 3 gets even louder. They literally just did the opposite of what they did for the Soul of Cinder, and it works so well, so unbelievably well, because Gale isn't the Soul of Cinder, you know, he's Gale. He's freaking Slave Knight Gale. Chat disconnected? Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. Yeah, Half-Life. Yeah. I'll tell y'all what, lords and ladies. You don't have to try and sound like a woman, just try a domineering, regal personality. Yeah, there you go. How they react to my character's lore of being betrayed his dear friend for the spears at the church. Yeah, that he committed for his sins. Yeah. I'll tell y'all what, lords and ladies. I am actually going to I'm getting very diminishing returns right now from my contacts. And I'm out of eye drops, unfortunately. So I'm going to run upstairs, pop out my contacts, and put on my glasses, and then we'll be right back. So what I'm going to do for the time being is go to the Be Right Back screen, and we're going to throw on some Dream Again from Halo 3, and I will be back in just a moment. Please, bear with me. And when I come back and I can actually see, we're going to get him. we have returned. Okay, so get this, y'all. So, normal contact cleaner. I will explain. Normal contact solution is, it consists of, it's just like salt water, essentially, right? It's just this salt water that you put your contacts into, and it's, you put it in the case. You got a little piece of the case for each, for each eyeball. And you put your, here, we'll go on and do this. Cause this ain't, I doubt we beat Gale here. So I can comfortably go on and start fighting Gale. So normal contact case. You put your saline in it, you put your contacts in it, done. I did not mean to put down a freaking summon sign. That's not what I meant to do. But there is another type of contact case that's, it's like a deep cleaner thing. So the way it works, it's a chemical reaction, right? So you take hydrochloric acid and put it inside of the contact case, and the contact case has charcoal in it, and the charcoal reacts with the hydrochloric acid, and over the period of 6 hours, it will deep clean your contact lenses. And after 6 hours, the charcoal will totally, like, it'll I don't know the term, but it'll basically de-acidify the hydrochloric acid so that it'll clean your contacts, but then you also won't be getting acid in your eyeballs. I accidentally, so that's what I typically use for my contacts. I use the, like, deep cleaner one. I accidentally sprayed, yeah, it makes it alkaline, thank you, and so, I accidentally sprayed some of the hydrochloric acid onto my finger, and then I grabbed my contact out of my eyeball, and then I was like, ouch! Because I was not paying attention, because I was like, I want to go back downstairs and fight Gale! Which is not ending well, apparently. But that's okay, you know? That is a-okay with me. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. And that's just part of it, man. That's just part of it. So, let's see what we've got here. So, Ethan, are you on Gale as well? If you're still around. He might have gone to bed. He normally goes... He's normally not here this late. So he might be asleep now that I think about it. But... we are not. There is no rest for the gamers. If we can get to phase 3 within the next couple of attempts, I will feel comfortable that we could beat this game tonight. I think that is all we need. Is all we need. I think it can be done. It can be done. But I can't be staying up much later than freaking 4 in the morning. At that point, it's getting close to bedtime. It's getting about that time. 4 a.m. People are waking up at 4 a.m. Oh! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oof! Okay, there goes. Have not awoken Filianor yet. Okay, I'm tracking. Yeah. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the strong, dude. Bro, I gotta get my sleep. I gotta sleep. I gotta get... Fight on. Nah, I gotta get my sleep. I'm a sleepy guy. Oof. God gives his earliest bedtimes to his tiredest sleepy heads. That's me. That's me. But we're chilling for now, man. For now, we're big chilling. Big chillin'. I gotta get to phase 2 again. I gotta get to phase 2. We can do that. We can. We've made it once. We beat Midir. We beat Half-Light. We can beat Gale. We can do it. We can do this. Sleep is for the weak until you sleep for a week. Ooh, I like that though. I've destroyed my sleep schedule this summer. Oof. We should all be in bed right now. You're right about that. You are right about that. But alas, the dark soul waits for no man. Alrighty. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. I have not hit him yet. That just occurred to me. That is my first couple hits on him. We're already at the second appearance of the solo vocalist. And we have only hit him 4 times. That's crazy. I'm gonna go on an SSF. Why not? Alright, here we go. Hup. Alrighty. Woo. It's freaking manic there, dude. Being able to stagger him with this sword is nice, though. Hup. Ouch. Okay, he hasn't popped my Tears of Denial yet, to my knowledge. To my knowledge. Hup. Ouch. Okay, okay. Can we do this? Can we do this, lords and ladies? Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh. We ain't beating him, that's for sure. We have not got the Estus for it, but we have got the Estus to try. And that's all I could ask for, man. That's all I can hope for. Oh, jeez Louise. Huh. Okay, gotta heal, gotta heal. Goodbye, Tears of Denial. We've got to make it to phase 2. We've got to make it to phase 2, at the very least. Wow, all of that wind up just to do, like, not that much damage to him. That's okay. Dang! We got close to phase 2, though. We got close. Even if we didn't make it, I think that was close. That was relatively, right? Relatively close. It's hard to measure. When it's not halfway, when it's divided into thirds, it's hard to measure. But I think we got it. Wish you luck. I'm gonna go to sleep. Just kidding. I'm going to suffer in Sekiro. Ooh, what are you on now? Whoa, where are you? I haven't played it, so I might not know what you're talking about, but I'm curious. I'm curious. Alright. Alrighty. Beat the horse dude. First real boss of the game. Oh, you're early. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. This is actually off to a reasonably good start, this run is. You know what I ought to do? The next run, I'm equipping Poison. I know Poison is good against Big Homie Gale. If you can ever actually hit him with it, that is. He is moving and grooving, this guy is. Look at him go, dude. Freaking jumping around, dancing around like a freaking ballerina. Golly. He's so cool. Alright. Come on. I do not want to be near that. No, thanks ya. We started off doing fantastic, but our progress has slowed down, admittedly. That's okay, though. That's okay. I'm, sitting up taking my watch to make sure we don't get robbed by bandits. Yes. Yes. It's an important job, man. Someone's got to do it. We appreciate your sacrifice. Oh, do not want to get caught in that, dude. Running. Ouch! I thought I was far enough away. I wasn't. Huh. He's too far away now. Oh, he moved. He moved to me. Perfect. That's all I could really ask for. There we go, phase 2. Boom! Okay, must protect. Thank you. Ashina Castle. Okay, yeah. I'm checking. I do know that, actually. I know what Ashina Castle is, and I know what that means. So, that's good. Yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah.
Is this the blood?
I think it might be, big homie Gale. I think it might be.
Blood of the dark soul.
Alrighty. Here we go, lords and ladies. Let's see if we can't get this. What do we think? Phase 3? Is it phase 3 this run? I would like to believe so. I would like to believe that it is. But we'll find out. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Do I still have Tears of Denial? I do. Okay, here we go. And I do still have a couple of Embers. Not many of them, but I have a couple. Okay. Wow, okay. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Running back down to the flat ground, I think it'll be easier to fight him down there, honestly. Here we go. Alright. His crossbow is so cool. He's so cool. Everything about him, man. He's so freaking cool. Okay, gotta get over here. Do not want to be caught in all of that. Oh, that was a risky move what I just did right there, but it paid off. That time, I don't think it did. That time it did not. But, oh, that really didn't pay off, I'm afraid. Boom. I love that his cape becomes like wings in phase 2. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Phase 3, lords and ladies. We made it to phase 3. Here we go. Oh! Okay. Here we are. Look at the freaking... Golly! Okay. I'll take that. We made it to phase 3. That's what I wanted. It's 3:43. Within the next couple runs, if we made it to phase 3, I think we can get this. This old slave rages against the truth. He wishes to attain the vestige of a great power, to contain a fake world, a temporary shelter. But as the lightning rains down, know that there is only true solace within the dark. Ain't there now? Forgot to grab poison. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's okay. We'll grab it next time. We'll grab it next run. Here we go. Alright, big homie Gale. Let's see it. Boom. Alright. Yeah. Those hefty attacks, whenever I get a chance to use one of them, I need to be. And phase 1 is going to be my best opportunity to, because of the pauses that I get. They are brief, they are few and far between, but if I actually take proper advantage of them, we can get a relatively clean phase 1 here. Look at that. Yeah. See, now I'm playing smart, right? Once you actually start strategizing them... Okay, see, I swung over him. That's something he's done to us multiple times, and it's worked to our advantage, but I need to make sure I'm not doing the same thing. Alright, here we go. Running, running, running. It's about to freaking slam down. Boom. He hit me, but we hit him too. Worth it. Worth the trade. That one maybe not so much. That one maybe not so much. That's smarts. That's smarts. But we're making it, lords and ladies. We're making it, though. We're making it. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. I'm not using Lightning Blade against him, so I'm going to take it off. But I am grabbing Poison Mist. Boost attack, but gradually lose HP. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that jazz, but... Is he weak to lightning? What do y'all think? Do you think he's weaker to lightning or to fire? I think probably lightning, right? I think if there is a gale, if they're like between fire and lightning, I think lightning would be the gale killer. But who knows? I could be entirely wrong on that. I could be entirely wrong. Oh, I need my actual Pyromancy Flame is what I need. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and I have Tears of Denial. I have it up. So, boom. Let's test it. Let's see. Not an immediately noticeable difference, but that doesn't mean that it's not happening. It just means I can't tell. 613 is good damage, though. That's very good damage. Yeah. See, if I'm playing smart, we can do this. Boom! Yeah, I'm liking that 613, man. Those big chunks of damage, heck yeah. I can get behind some of that. Huh. Oh! He got out of range that time. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Ooh, okay, he was faster than I was on that. He was faster than I was. I was hoping I'd beat him to the punch, but alas, Gale had other things in mind. Okay, 549 to 613. That's good. If we die here, which we will, because he's Gale. If we die here, when we die here... Oh, you can interrupt that. Okay. Next time we'll try Karthus Flameheart. And we'll see. 674, but 568. I'm not entirely tracking anymore, I'll be honest. I will confess. I can't tell if we have... No, we have not lost Tears of Denial yet. And we're entering Phase 2 with 8 Estus. That's not bad, man. That's not bad numbers. I like 8 Estus. 8 Estus is good. I wish, man, I wish there was... I mean, that's a little bit of a back crack. I wish there was something I could do about my freaking shoulders right now. But unfortunately, there's not.
Is this the blood?
It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright.
The blood of the dark soul.
I think it might be, Gale. I think it very well might be. Listen to that, lords and ladies. Oh, it's such a good boss theme. It's such a good theme, dude. And here we go. Alright, let's see if we can't get him. Let's see if we can't get him poisoned. We did! Okay, stepping back. Healing. Dodge through. Dodge around. Too early. Too early. Much too early, but that's okay. We have consistent damage on him, which is good. I charged that up way too long. Way too long. He's too fast. He's too fast right now for me to be using the same strategy as phase 1. He's simply too fast. But if I can just keep the pressure on, if I can keep applying pressure, then we can do some pretty, dude, 2,300, 2,600. Those are good damage numbers. And it's because of the poison. It's the poison that's, you know, making it consistent. But, dude, still makes me feel good to see it, huh? Tears of Denial is also broken. But I don't think we'll have a good chance to bring back Tears of Denial until phase 3, which is now. That was it. That was our chance. That was our chance. And it's gone now. Okay. Here we go. We're locked in, lords and ladies. We're locked in. We are locked in. We're doing reasonably well. We still have 3 Estus, which isn't the most. But we have 3 Estus plus an Ember. We also have Embers should we need them. I'm going to, if I can get back and get a chance to heal up. No, not heal up. Oh, he warps, he warps, he warps, he warps, he warps, he warps. He just warps. You get too far from him, he just warps. Oh! Okay. Jeez, this fight. Lord of mercy. Please, 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 please. I did not. Okay, I was not quick enough. I was not quick enough to punch. Screw it. I'm popping one. I'm popping one. Oh, the timing on that was perfect. I could not have asked for better timing on that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm panic rolling. I'm panic rolling here. I'm panic rolling. But maybe. Okay. Gotta chug up, chug up. Okay, bam. There's our window for poison. Yeah, that might just not happen in phase 3. I will confess. And I think I blew it because now I'm out of Estus because I've been trying. Yeah, I ran out of Estus because I was trying to get him with poison there. If I was just, yeah. Phase 3, I got much too focused on some external factors there. But if I just, honestly, I'm not even going to try Karthus Flame Arc, I don't think. Yes, I am. Why not, right? Why not? That was a really good run. We might as well try something new. Just because if we don't, if we don't think this works, then we go right back. We just go right back to where we were at. First and foremost, Tears of Denial. Always. Always pop Tears of Denial. It's Big Homie Gale. We need Tears of Denial for Big Homie Gale. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't go for poison or other things in the middle of phase 3. You could use them during the phase transition, but not during... Yeah. That did not work in our favor very much at all. Look at that straight line of bloodstains right there. That's so funny. Alright, here we go. 297. This is doing significantly less damage now. Alright, here we go. Hup. So lightning is the move. Confirmed. Yeah, because with lightning we're doing 600. So, confirmed, lightning is absolutely the move for demolishing Gale. Not to say this isn't doing a decent job, but it is not as strong as the lightning was. Can I get... Oof! I paid the price for that. I got a good hit, but I paid dearly for that. Hup. Here we go. Bam. Oh. If he had got me there, which he easily could have, we would have been cooked. And boom, and boom. Okay, we got the crap beat out of us. But we also beat the crap out of him. So, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Good Lord have mercy. Got him to 30% HP first try. Now I see how bad I do on try 2. Yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck. I think you got it. I think you can do this. I think you can do it.
The blood of the dark.
The dark soul. Boom. It's so good, dude. Alright, here we go, lords and ladies. This is it. Let's see how we do. Serious business now. He immediately ran away. Can we get him? Can we get him? We did! We got him! We got him! Start of phase 2, that's our chance for poison. There we are. He popped our Tears of Denial. Yeah, okay. That was it. But, now we know Karthus Flame Arc is not near as good, not a fraction as good as the Lightning was. So we're going right back to Lightning. Because Lightning in phase 1, that's it, man. That's all she wrote. We popped some Lightning on him in phase 1. We popped some Poison on him in phase 2. And then phase 3, we just fight him like a man. That's it, lords and ladies. That's all we gotta do right there. That is the gameplay. How are the rings looking? I have the Silver Cat ring, which I don't need. I still don't understand how the Lightning Clutch ring works. Does it compromise lightning damage absorption? Or does it compromise just general damage absorption? I don't understand what that means entirely. I don't understand what that means. I'll throw it on because lightning damage would be huge. And if it only compromises lightning damage absorption, then I have literally nothing. I'm also out of Embers. What's my best options for getting more? The Dark Wraiths. Oh, jeez. Dark Wraiths are a great way to get Embers. Plus, you've done the Ring City now, so you should have the Gold Silver Serpent Ring, or the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring +3, which way increases item drops. So genuinely, one of the best ways that I always did, at least, was the 2 Dark Wraiths right outside of the Abyss Watchers. That was a great way to get some relatively consistent Embers. Alright, here we go. He's going nuts, he's going nuts, he's going nuts. I'm also sitting down, which I'm only just now realizing, like, I'm in the fight and I'm sitting down. General damage absorption? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it makes a big enough difference to matter, like, in either direction. The damage is, my damage is a little bit bigger, sure, but I don't know if it's enough to be worth it. I don't know. I can't tell any difference in the numbers. Yeah, Abyss Watchers area. Had to scroll back in stream because it was lagging when you were going through the rings. It affects all damage absorption. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna pop that off because I don't want to lose that. I wish I just had, like, I don't know. Strengthens thrust, weapon, counter, like, what? Can I just have strengthens greatsword to be way stronger? Can I have that? Increases physical damage absorption. That's not bad. Chloranthy is always good. That's true. That's true. Chloranthy is always good, especially +3. That's pretty It's pretty clean. Yeah, we'll use Chloranthy for a run. We'll use Chloranthy for a run. Night Ring, because it increases strength. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah. I keep thinking about it from the perspective of, like, but I have enough strength to use all my weapons, so I don't need that for anything. But you're right, that would increase physical damage, wouldn't it? Yeah. Alright, here we go, lords and ladies. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we have got. Look, it's so massive, this boss room. Oh, I was too late. I was too late. I was admiring the scenery when I shouldn't have been. Jeez, man. Flung halfway across the freaking world. Woo. Alright, big homie Gale. Let's see it. Hup. And big attack. Another big attack. Hup. Hup. Especially, honestly, no, Chloranthy Ring is probably kind of a godsend because especially with all of the big attacks that I'm hitting him with, Chloranthy Ring restoring stamina faster, kind of massive. Okay. Hup. Bam. Okay. 1,025 damage. That's no poison. That's just damage. That's not bad, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. 1,025. That's the kind of number I like to see. Luckily, he missed because I was not ready to dodge that. So if he had hit his mark, we're cooked. All right. Unfortunately, I did fumble, and I've already lost Tears of Denial in Phase 1. But, assuming we use the Phase 2 transition right here to reinstate our Tears of Denial, reinstate, to get back our Tears of Denial, that's our best chance. We can pop that, equip Poison, chug an Estus, and we might be good. Which means we don't get to poison him at the very beginning of Phase 2, but it'll be close enough, right? It'll be close enough. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with what we've got. I think we can get to Phase 3. We can get to Phase 3 easy on this run. Will we beat him? I don't know. But we can get to Phase 3 without a shadow of a doubt in my mind. And it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. Which means it's go time, lords and ladies. It's go time. We have to beat him here. We can. We can. Alright. Here we go. Tears of Denial. Chug. Dodge. Chug again. And equip Poison. Equip the Fire. Sick. Alright. We're chilling. We're chilling. Boom. Let's, okay. So, our poison totally missed. But maybe we get it with it? No, not right there, actually. That was really stupid of me. That was really stupid of me. Okay, this is not the run, necessarily. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Even if we don't poison him in Phase 2. Do I have... I wonder... Wait, I probably have something that I can put poison onto my sword. That would be really good. If I can put poison onto my sword with pine resin. Ooh. Let's see, I don't need any of these for Gale. And I do. I have 5. I have 5 of them. Yeah, okay. So Phase 1, Lightning. Phase 2, Poison. Yeah, because if I can get him with the Poison, ooh, lords and ladies, we are in busyness. Yeah. Alright, I think we can do this. I think, if this isn't the run, the next one. Screw it. I think this is. I think this is the run. Because I gotta go to bed. And I don't really want to be going to bed later than like 4:30. So, let's see it. That was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. We've lost our Tears of Denial, but we can recover. We can recover. Just a little foolishness. A little foolishness. I'm getting greedy, is what's happening there. Panic dodge, panic dodge. It's okay. It's alright. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Yeah. Take a heal. Take a heal. And smack the crap out of him. I got greedy. I got greedy, but he missed. He missed. So, in that respect, we're still fine. Running, 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 running. And he's jumping up. And big attack. And big attack. That I missed, actually, that second one. Huh. And, alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We can do this, lords and ladies. We can do this. We can do this. We're not doing great on Estus. We've done better, but that's not unrecoverable. I keep on fumbling. I keep on fumbling. He's out of range and I'm trying to swing at him. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. A bad run leads to a good one. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I think we can beat him. I know we can beat him. We've gotten so close. We can beat him here. We can beat him here. Especially if I have poison on the weapon itself. All I need to do is play smarter and not be squandering an attempt like that, where at the very beginning I get greedy and I go for attacks that I know I can't make. As soon as he crests that hill, there he is. Put lightning on that bad boy. Let's see what we were cooking with. Alright. Instant grab. Alright. Boom. Alright. Go for a heavy. Okay, there we go. He went a bit far to get like a really good heavy attack on him, but there we go. Alright, here we go. He's about to go ballistic. And boom. Okay, here we go. Did you know they finally put a 3DS Zelda game in Nintendo Music? Which one? Good to see you as well, funny guy. Good to see you as always. I don't know if you've seen, but Ocarina of Time Reborn is functioning now. And we're going to be streaming it on Wednesday. So, yeah. Hope you're stoked. I know I am. But you came at a good time. We're at the very end. We're at the final boss here of Dark Souls 3. Ocarina of Time. Okay, that's fun. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hup. Hup. Alright, let's see. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. That hurt. That hurt a lot. But it's not unrecoverable. There we go. Phase 2. That's a pretty good phase 2. Yeah, so funny guy, we're going to be on Twitch. We're going to be on Twitch on Wednesday. But it'll be linked in the Discord server, so you can find it there. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same time I always start. We'll be starting Ocarina of Time. So I'm really looking forward to it. Oh man.
The blood of the dark soul.
Alright, Gale. Let's see it. Let's see it. Golly, this fight. Don't have a Twitch. It's 3 a.m. When do you start for me? If it's 3 a.m. for you right now, then I start 7:30 p.m. your time. And that's okay if you don't have a Twitch account. I'm just trying it out. I'm curious to see Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Jeez, running through the poison cloud like that, that was sick. Yeah, so that'll be 7:30 your time. Yeah, and don't sweat it. It has, you know, since that thing's built for streaming and YouTube kind of isn't, you know, we thought it would be good to, try it out, see what it's all about, you know? Wow, okay. Goodbye, Tears of Denial. Hup. Hup. Okay, here we go. Ouch. Alrighty. Come on. Come on. Okay, I don't have any Tears of Denial. So... And I'm running low on Estus. I mean, all things considered. I still have half, which isn't bad, but Gale also has half health. And I've lost my poison as well, which is not great. And now I only have 4 Estus, and we're not even at phase 3 yet, which is not ideal, I must confess. But in a perfect world, we just got him with poison right there. Bam. That's all we needed. That's what we needed right there. Okay. Hup. I think he's a... Yep, there it is. Pop an Ember. Pop an Ember. And... Ashen Estus? Okay, I don't know if we have a chance for Tears of Denial now. Here we go. Here we go. Did you see my version of Dark World? I think so. I believe I did. Yeah, I remember enjoying that. I remember enjoying that. That was good. That was good stuff, man. That was good stuff. Okay. Fumbled the bag, fumbled the bag, fumbled the bag, but that's okay. That's okay. I can afford 1 fumble. As long as that's it. As long as that's all I have. Good grief. This is so cool. Alright. Here we go. Hup. Alrighty. Alright. Ouch. Okay, I only have 1 Estus left. Can we do this with only 1 Estus? Probably not. Probably not is going to be the answer. That was a good run, though. That was a good run. That was a very good run. Yeah. It was good, man. It was good. Yeah, I don't remember exactly when you sent it, but I remember enjoying that. Yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, I'm not actually releasing Ocarina of Time Reborn on Wednesday, but Wednesday is us showing it off. Wednesday is, you know, playing through the start of playing through the entire game with Ocarina of Time Reborn, and I think once I'm done, I will show off, or I will release the full thing. So that's kind of the drawing ever so close, Hollow Ash. Keep pushing. Oh, I will, Voice of the Dark. I will. That is very much the plan. He's slaughtering me right now, but that's all right. I'm gonna be out of my freaking lightning by the time I'm actually doing any damage to him at this rate. Hup. Okay, he just went way too far for me to get a huge heavy attack on him, but that's okay. Hup. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, Gil. Alright. Chug. Tears is gone. I think this run's kind of cooked. So I'm not going to focus on healing right now, because honestly, the sooner he takes me out, maybe the better in this run. Yeah. It's pretty good you're doing this for the 3D games. Nintendo said they would reorchestrate for the remake. Never did. I don't recall them saying that, but I know it was something they considered, but they didn't want fans to think it was too different from the original. The other thing is the remakes were on the 3DS, and the 3DS speakers wouldn't be able to necessarily handle a full quality real orchestra recording. Which is why, like, A Link Between Worlds is mostly fake instruments. There's real stuff in there. I believe the choir is real. And maybe some of the, some select instruments are. But it's largely fake. Now, it sounds good enough that for a long time I thought it was a real orchestra. I don't know. Point being, I see why they didn't re-orchestrate it. But, honestly, selfishly, I'm glad they didn't, because it created an opportunity for me to. And that was an extremely valuable learning experience for me, rebuilding all of that music on my own. Alright, Gale. Hup. Big attack incoming. Boom. Okay, this is a good phase 1 so far. Dare I say it, I'm gonna be bold. This could very well be the run right here. As long as I don't fumble right there at the end. Alright, here we go, lords and ladies, here we go. Yeah, I think I just need to stretch more is what I really need to do. Because, yeah.
Is this the blood?
Alright, Gil.
The blood of the dark soul.
Here we go. Here we go, my friend. I haven't lost Tears of Denial. I've only used one Estus, I think. This is an excellent start. That may have been our best phase 1 yet. Sometime in life, everything will be. Yeah. Alright, let's see. There's another Estus, but we are chilling. We are Major League chilling. We still have Tears of Denial as well, which is massive. Okay. I am taking some big damage off rip here in phase 2, and I'm opening myself up to take more. But, we should be fine. We should be fine. Jeez. Okay. I almost wonder if for phase 2, but the stagger, if I can get consecutive hits off and I time them right, this can be massive for us. He's at half health and we're at half Estus. So it's not over yet. It's not over. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh. Okay. We've lost our poison. That's alright. Yeah, it's honestly very difficult, I find, actually hitting him with it. Worth it. We got him with it. We got him with the poison. And we have yet to lose Tears of Denial, which means there's an Estus. There goes Tears of Denial. But. Oh! We were close. My friend Spaghetti. Spaghetti, ever trustworthy. Ever so trustworthy. I'm not even gonna bother putting poison on my sword this time. But, oh, that was close, lords and ladies. We almost had him. And we better, because it's 4:19. We're running out of time here. We are running out of time. Rapidly, but we're so close. We are so close. Currently, I'm working on Termina Field. Yeah. Send it my way. I'd like to hear that. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. Hup. Alright, get a nice hefty attack on him. Get the heavy attacks in early on. Hup. There we go. And boom. And maybe a second. Okay, good. That paid off. That paid off. I was scared that would not pay off, but it did. And boom. Alright. Good, 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 good. We're getting him. We're getting him. Hup. Alrighty. Here he comes. Here he comes. Let's see what you got, Gil. Yeah. Yep. Hup. Alright. Nice crisp 400 damage. 392. I'll take that. Dodge and the slam. Okay, I'm getting dangerously close to losing my Tears of Denial, so I'm gonna go on a double chug. I'm comfortable with that. Hup. And big ol' slam. He's not in phase 2 quite yet, but that's okay. Here we go. I think that's it. That's phase 2. Well, I'm gonna go listen to Ocarina of Time Reborn. See you later. Yeah, I'll see you around, man. I'll see. Hey, hopefully we'll see you on Wednesday when we're playing it in game. There's fun new surprises in there, so I think you're gonna like seeing it. I've added some stuff that I unfortunately couldn't achieve when I put out the album, but you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it a lot. You're gonna like it a whole lot. All right. Here we go, lords and ladies. Here we go. Let's see what we're cooking with. Let's see what we are cooking with. The theme, man. His theme, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. What an excellent boss fight this is. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it, Gale. And we got him with poison immediately, which is good. It's very good. Oh! Somehow, that managed to pay off. I don't know how, but it did. Okay. We're off to a significantly better start to phase 2 than we were last time. He's already poisoned. We still have 9 Estus. We're doing good, lords and ladies. We stopped that attack. That was a big one. That was a big attack that we just prevented. So... Oof! I took a gamble. I took a gamble. And it did not pay off that time, unfortunately. But... Okay, I need to heal up on stamina. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's still poisoned. That was a very brief phase 2, lords and ladies. This might be... That might be a pretty good sign. Pardon me for being quick to assume here, but I'm pleased with that. Bam! Ember restored. Good, 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 good. That was worth it. That was worth it. It was a gamble, but it paid off for us. Hup. Here we go. Here we go, lords and ladies. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. We still have 8 Estus. I just have to play my cards right and play it safe. No giant risks. We're doing this one clear cut. Okay, that's Tears of Denial gone. And I will not have a window to reapply it, so we have to be smart. Incredibly so. It was a very early phase 3, unfortunately. Hup. 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 Okay, here we go. Get a good hit in. 2 hits. Dodge. Did not dodge that one, I'm afraid. That's okay. Get a hit in. Step back. Heal. Dodge. Get a good hit in. And run away, run away, run away, run away. Tears of Denial, Tears of Denial. Bingo. There we are, baby. Alright. Alright, Gale. Here we go. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt big time. That hurt a lot. But he's hurting too. His health is low. Oof, that was foolish. That was foolish. I knew there was another attack there. Officially getting destroyed my first try was by far my best. Yeah, man. That's how it goes. You can do it. You can do it. You just gotta believe. Oh, his health is low. His health is low, but so is mine. Okay. Can we do this, lords and ladies? Can we do this? We're out of Estus completely and totally. He's gonna jump up again. There we go. Boom. There we go. There we go. He's got a sliver of health, lords and ladies. If we lock in... Tears of Denial is gone. Tears of Denial is gone. I have nothing. I have nothing to heal with. I have a Divine Blessing. I do have something to heal with. But that will require perfect dodge timing until I get a chance to pop that. Oh, that's a risk. That's a... Dang it! 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 Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm shaking, dude. I am shaking. I am shaking. If I hadn't genuinely, I might have had a better shot if instead of trying to pop a Divine Blessing, if I had just gone in and just killed him, just finished the job. But we got that close. We got him to a sliver of his health. We can get him again. This is it, lords and ladies. This is it. This is where we kill Gale. Right here. This is the run. I'm declaring that officially. We are at 7 hours, 57 minutes. This is my longest stream ever. It's on track to be, at least. Here we go. Popped Tears of Denial. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. We are not starting off on the wrong foot immediately. We are going back to our last bonfire. We are going back to our last bonfire. Because when we come in and do this right, we need everything squared away. Everything squared away. So, we need Lightning Blade up, and we're gonna run in. Alright, lords and ladies. Here we go. Here we go. It all comes down to this moment. This very moment. Oh. Okay, immediately I screwed up. Immediately I screwed up. But it's not unrecoverable. It's not unrecoverable. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I might Coiled Sword again. I might Coiled Sword again. That's 2 flubbed runs in a row. But. Third time's the charm, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we kill Slave Knight Gale. This is where we kill him. This is where we kill him. Alrighty. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here he comes. Pull up some lightning. And let's finish this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Alright. Good hit. Hup. Get a good 600 damage hit. Get another. Alright. Wait for his move. I can't be reckless. I can't be foolish either, though. That was foolish. Okay, we've already burned through 2 Estus, which is not good. We're about to burn through a 3rd, which is not good, but it's not unrecoverable. I'm just playing like a fool right now. But it's okay. Here we go. Here we go. Missed. Missed that big time. I'm out of my lightning already, which is not great. Okay, you know what? This is not the run. This is not the run, and that's okay. Because we're so close. We are so close, lords and ladies. We are so close. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's 4:30. It's 4:30. This has to be the run. It has to be the run, because if this is not the run, then on Wednesday we will start off. I'm sorry, I have to call it. I have to call it here. Because I can't stay up forever. If we don't beat him here, then we finish Dark Souls 3 on Wednesday, and then boot up Ocarina of Time. Which I'm okay with. I am okay with. If we must, I would much rather finish the game tonight, though. Hup. Okay, Tears of Denial is gone. I need to sleep. Yeah, me too, brother, me too. But will you be able to make it on Wednesday? Because I'm thinking, if this isn't the run, if this isn't the run, that's what we have to do. There is no choice. It is 4:30 in the morning for me. Okay, I waited too long on that. I gambled. It was not worth it. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, lords and ladies. I really wanted to. But that's all we've got. So, on Wednesday, we will kick things off with beating Dark Souls 3 before we get into Ocarina of Time. Thank you all so much for being here, as always. You are all wonderful and lovely, and I will see you all for the grand finale of Dark Souls 3 and Ocarina of Time on Wednesday. Thank you so much for being here. Probably, but I don't know, the service is Wednesday morning. Okay, but I don't know what's happening after that for my friend. Understandable, man. Be there for your friend. Be there for your friend. You are all good, Ethan. You are all good. Okay, thank you all so much for being here. Have a good one, lords and ladies. I will see you on Wednesday for the finale. Have a good night, y'all.